Alrighty, what is going on, everybody? Super Rocker here. Welcome back to another live stream. Hope all you guys having a hope all you, that was not proper English. Hope all you are having a wonderful, wonderful day so far. It's good to see you guys back again in another live stream where today there is only one day left before we get Poppy Playtime Chapter 5, y'all. Can y'all believe it? In just like less than 24 hours or so, we're gonna be getting Poppy Playtime Chapter 5. It's just absolutely mind-blowing and just absolutely insane. Just saying those words, just that. Yeah, I've been speaking gibberish again. Yes, I have been speaking gibberish again. But well, hello everybody, welcome to the stream. It's good to see y'all guys' wonderful faces. But yeah, I figured, we ought to make, I figured since we only got like less than like a day left, let's like, about a few, obviously not a few hours, like, again, less than 24 hours, a little bit less than that, right? I figured we ought to go on and get out, our final predictions and final theories for Poppy Playtime Chapter 5 before it comes out and see whether or not those theories or predictions end up coming true. So I figured we can do a lot of things right for this. I'm gonna read comments, I'm gonna read you guys comments in the live chat in a second real quickly, but I figured, right, so I figured what we can do to kind of like help brew up some good theories and predictions, right, is that we kind of go over stuff such like, we can go over the ARG stuff again. I can even go about playing Poppy Playtime for you guys here live on the stream as well too, chapters 1, 2, 3, and 4, going back through that stuff, and then, kind of like going through some things and comparisons, just try to see if we can ultimately come up with some pretty good theories and predictions overall. So hopefully this sounds like a pretty good solid game plan for you guys here in today's live stream. But now that I go about saying that, let me go ahead and start reading you guys comments right now in the live chat. Let's see who we got here in this stream today. So I'm gonna go and scroll back up. Welcome to stream, Kendra. Hope you're good so far, my friend. Good to see you. Welcome, Playtime Co. Experiment 1006, aka the prototype. What's up, buddy? What's up, Dark Galaxy? Good to see you. What is up, Shadow? Thank you for the pin message. What's going on, Janelle? Welcome to stream. I'm gonna scroll down a little bit more. What's up, DB? Good to see you. How are you? What's up, Beast Gohan? What's going on, Monaka or Monankamal? I think I pronounced that right. I'm so sorry. I'm welcome to stream. Hope you have a good day so far, man. I think I could not get that out correctly. I'm so sorry. Scrolling down. What's up, Hannah? How's it going? What's up, Zotzi? Welcome to stream. Good to see you, Wildstyle. Hey. What's up, Freddy Fazbear? Giblet, our king. Praise the Giblet, our king. What's up, Gamer Hugs? Welcome to stream. Good to see you, Kendra. What's up? What's up, Freddy Fazbear? Make sure what's going on, Mr. Bob. Welcome to stream. Hey, Subak, remember me from the last stream. Can't wait to watch your Chapter 5 stream, and I'm very sorry your Twitter account got hacked. Yes, that's something I actually do want to touch base on here within the stream, because a lot of you guys, I know Friday, going to have like questions about that, like how did my Twitter account and all stuff get hacked exactly. Well, again, I'll be talking about it here before we get into the main gist of it, and I'll be sure to make it quick, right? Keep it brief. Let's see here. What's up, Super? Just playing some Jump Force. Nice. Thank you for the update. Hope you have a good day so far. Peace, Gohan. What's up, Mark Reed 1656? What's up, Mark Reed? Super Rockstar says, make sure to subscribe and join the Discord. We're so close to 40k. Yeah, we're getting pretty close to 40,000 subscribers, y'all. Again, if you guys haven't, make sure you guys leave a like on the stream. And also, I will be live streaming Chapter 5 tomorrow here on the channel, like on release day. So if you guys want to see my live stream at Poppy Playtime Chapter 5 tomorrow, make sure you guys are liked, subscribe, hit the bell, and share the channel with a friend or friend member, so that way you guys can be ready for tomorrow's epic stream. What's up, Finn Plays? What's up, buddy? Long time no see. Hope you're having a good Tuesday, my friend. Welcome to stream, Finn Plays. Good to see you. What's up, Grandpa Mario? Can't wait for Bam and Chica to show up at the end of Chapter 5. I know, right? I'm so excited for that. I absolutely cannot wait, dude. By the way, you said Zotzi like Foxy, but it's yeah. I mean, that's what it says. Instead of Foxy, it says Zotzi the Pirate Wolf. So that is your name, is it not? What's up, Marcus? I don't think I'll be able to sleep tonight. That's good, Marcus. I know exactly how I can be, man. I'm like, I could go to sleep, but I want Chapter 5. I want to be up and at it for Chapter 5. Let me scroll back up to the top. Yeah, I got leaked. Oh, so that's what I heard from people. Apparently people are saying that the prototype's design or his full reveal got leaked. And I'm a bit annoyed about that too. I'm just like, how do you let that happen? Like, that's supposed to be the big reveal and everything. Like, how does that even happen? I don't know how that happens. But yes, like I said, join our Discord. It's a great way for, for getting up to date on mascot horror news, silly memes, and updates when Hannah paints nails. So again, all the more reason to join a Super Rock Discord server. I'm doing fantastic today, Finn Plays. Thank you for asking. I was thinking about how to go to work today, but one of my coworkers actually came in and picked up my shift. So done work about work today. Went to go get me some food. Shout out my lads. I've been getting stuff done for the channel wise. So I've been getting today's stream set up, getting tomorrow's stream set up. I uploaded a brand new TikTok on my TikTok account as well too, and I'm gonna kind of deal with a whole deal with my Twitter account being hacked and taken as well too, though. Which again, I'll be touching base on that very soon. I'm so glad I haven't seen it. I haven't seen the prototype's design, his full reveal. I haven't been leaked or spoiled or anything, so thank God. I seen the rumor too. It's most likely false or an early concept. Don't worry. I'm hoping so. I'm hoping. Prototype design is very interesting. Heard the prototype design is very, very interesting. But yeah, I'm so excited for the chapter chat. Y'all have no. I mean, I know how you feel, Kendra. I know exactly how you feel. I'm super stoked and excited. Guess who I am? I don't know. Who are you? I feel like you're Rotten Wolf, but like on a different account. I'm just gonna assume that. With that case there. So yeah, anyway, I think I've read just about everyone's comments. What's up, Mr. L and friends? Sorry for not reading comments. Welcome to stream, Mr. L and friends. How are we? What's up, Janelle? Again, sorry for not reading everyone's comments. I was like, there was a lot flooding. I want to make sure everyone's comments did get read. So okay, we're good. I seen you like and comment on my recent TikTok. I do respond to comments. Yes, I'll be sure to get back to that though. But yes, I did left you a like and a favor for your TikTok. Again, you worked hard on it, so the least you deserve is a like, a comment, and a favor as well too. What's going on, Ethan? Welcome to stream. Hope you're a wonderful day so far, my friends. Good to see you. Welcome. There's only less than 1 day left of before chapter 5 gets here, so we're kind of go about doing some final predictions and theorizing for today's stream. They called me Pomni. I don't know why though. Who knows why? Yep, I'm right here. Oh, never mind. So you're right. Never mind. Rotsumov is right there. So I don't know who you are, Zaz. You're just gonna have to tell me who you are, buddy. I have no idea who you are. So, because Rotson's right there. Love videos. Thank you so much, Ryder Franklin. Appreciate your honesty, man. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Hope you had a great one. Thanks for being here, Ryder. Yeah. Who knows, Kendra? Who knows? So, okay. So, you guys obviously have a lot of questions, and you guys obviously have some questions. I'm Scurby. Oh, my bad. I'm so sorry, Scurby. I apologize, man. Because I'm pretty sure your name was Scurby, but you end up changing your username, I'm guessing. So I apologize, Scurby. Welcome to stream, buddy. Long time no see. It's good to see you, broski. My plush TikTok actually don't take me as long to make as download to a couple minutes. That's still not bad though. I mean, hey, as long as you can get it out and you're happy with what you made, that's all that matters. Beast Gohan. So yeah, so there's something I want to touch base. We're gonna get into theorize and predictions. I promise you guys we'll get to that very soon. But again, I know you guys have questions as to what exactly happened exactly in regards to my Twitter account getting hacked as well too. Though. So if you guys do check out my community post every once in a while, right? I almost forgot to turn off that. I don't have chatbots. Actually, let me get chatbots set up real quick because I'm pretty sure you guys want chatbots to be set up anyway. So let me do that for you guys. Finplay says, did you get a new plush or am I tweaking? Give me 1 second. I will answer that question. Hang on. I'm just getting chatbot set up really quickly, and then I will answer your question, sir. I will answer your question in just a mere moment. I just want to get chatbot set up for you guys so you guys can see your comments real quickly. So, okay. Pop out chat. Okay. We want to copy that. Go to here, and then I'm gonna give you guys the black screen, the infinite black screen, because who doesn't love the infinite black screen chat? It's only the best. It's only the best. Not Giblet. No, it's in Dragon Ball Legends. It's pronounced Giblet, but here in Poppy Playtime, I'm pretty sure it's pronounced Giblet. Yeah. What about Infinite? Yes, Infinite. Yo, what's going on, JS Geek? Welcome to stream, my brother. Hope you're having a great day so far, dude. It's good to see you, man. Welcome. So yeah, we're about to. What's up, Wilster? Good to see you, man. Long time no see. Hope life is going well for you. It's good to see you, dude. Welcome. Let's see. I love Giblet already because one, he gives me Dog Day vibes, and second, I love his design. I love animals very much, and he gives pirate vibes too. I love all that too. All the more great reasons. What's up, Hope4429? Welcome to stream. CatNatYT says, you think chapter 5 is the last chapter? No, I don't think so, and I'll give reasons as to why for that soon. Again, I'm kind of doing things one. Giblet is totally 100% working with the pro, so I don't think he is. I think he's actually our ally because that'd be kind of pretty redundant. Not in a way, so I feel like Giblet is 100% our ally. So it's either I'm gonna say Giblet. I'm pretty sure it's Giblet, not Giblet. So I apologize. But anywho, chatbot should be working. So there we go. We got chatbots up right there, which means this should be working properly. So okay. So what I want to do is I want to go to my community post right here, right? Because I'm gonna answer one thing. I'm gonna answer my whole situation regarding my Twitter account being hacked, and then I'm gonna go about touch based on answering as to whether or not chapter 5 is the last question, and we'll get into theorizing and predictions. Again, if you guys have questions for me as well too, you guys are more than welcome to, but we're gonna hold questions until eventually we do get to that part, right? And then it says, hey Super, it's been a long while. How have you been, my friend? I've been doing pretty good. I've been doing pretty solid. I can't complain, dude. There's only less than 1 day left before chapter 5 gets here. I'm very excited for that. Overall though, I just been keeping a positive mindset, just been working, got plans throughout this year that I'm trying to work towards, getting close to hitting over 40,000 subscribers on YouTube, which is absolutely insane. And I've been doing pretty good on TikTok overall though, which I've making a lot of, Poppy Playtime and FNAF edits and some news information as well too on TikTok. So overall, I've been doing pretty solid both here on YouTube, TikTok, my other social media is pretty good. I'm so excited to see the prototype tomorrow. Sam, I'm super stoked excited. Hope very, very excited. Ryder says Giblet looks like Foxy. Kind of. He kind of does. I'm like, is that Foxy's son? He kind of looks like him, similar, but obviously not. You're excited to see me tomorrow? Yes, I'm very excited. Why wouldn't I be? 1006. So okay, so let me talk. So let's go and talk about this, right? Yes, Fotsy Junior, Fotsy Junior. So let me actually see if I can I actually make this a little bigger. So yeah, let me see if I can make. Okay, so I can make this bigger. So okay, so here's what went down, right? So if you guys seen this post, right? Okay, I might need to actually move. So let me turn off. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna turn off chatbots for now and just move my face cam to this side so you guys can actually see the post properly, right? Here we go. Okay, so let me go and actually read guys what I put up on the post here in terms of like my Twitter is situation, right? So I said, let me actually pull up the whole thing. So I said, hey everyone, let you guys know that my Twitter account was hacked and that if you see this account, unfollow it and report it. It's unclear as to whether or not I will create another Twitter account for myself, but if I do, I'll let you guys know. Thank you everyone for your continued support and have a great rest of your day. I've seen the post. I just forgot to come. You're good, Miss Nolan, friends. No worries. I'm going to stream tomorrow for Poppy Playtime Chapter 5. Yes, Hope. I will be streaming live tomorrow. And again, if you guys haven't seen, right, since now that you mentioned that, if you guys haven't seen, I did one about scheduling tomorrow's stream up already. I'm going to be streaming Poppy Playtime Chapter 5 live tomorrow at 6 p.m. EST. I figure doing it at 6 p.m. EST will be, it's a little later throughout the day. People will be off of school and work. It'll give people plenty of time to tune in, and therefore you guys won't miss out on my live playthrough of Poppy Playtime Chapter 5. Person who hacked a Twitter account for Illo. So I'm going to explain to you the whole situation. And make sure I didn't miss Geek's comment. Did I miss your comment, Geek? I'm so sorry. I know you said hello. Okay, you said, hey, Super Rocker. Check my comment on the post, Super. Yeah, I think I read all your I read all guys' comments, but I'll check it out for you again anyway. You said, yes, sir. Right away, sir. Operation Get the Hacker Banned as a go. I found that just hilarious when you put that. Y'all got school this week? I think some people do, yeah. Again, I know people were out on Monday because it was President's Day, so I know it was a school all day and a bank holiday for people. Who said Giblet works with a prototype? He's an ally. And that's what I'm saying, like, I highly doubt he's working with a prototype. He's 100% our ally. Giblet is not working with a prototype. Absolutely not. Okay, so let me explain as to how this all went down exactly, right? So what happened was, and again, you know, what happened was, like, I was at work, right? Not yesterday, but the day before. This happened on Monday. So I was at work, just kind of doing my own thing, right? Just, you know, just doing work stuff. No, I'm homeschool. Okay, right. So I'm at home, right? So I'm at home chat. Let me actually turn off the music as well too. That way it doesn't seem like, you know, too distracting. So okay. So I was at work, just doing my own thing, right? And all of a sudden I get a message from JS Geek, right? And again, this is when I thought this was actually him. What's up, official Happy Gaming? Welcome to stream. Hope every good day so far. And I would say, Geek, before I go about any further explaining the story, are you okay with me, you know, just saying this again? Obviously, I don't want to. Again, there's no blame. There's nothing. We're not pointing fingers. I just simply want to just explain the story as to what went down. So again, don't feel like, you know, before I go about this, you know, go any further with the story, I just want Geek know that if he's still watching JS Geek, that I'm not pointing fingers at you. This is not your fault. You didn't do anything wrong. Right. I just simply want to explain to everybody as to what's going on with this situation here, right, with the Twitter thing as well. But I love him so much. Really, he must be protected. Yes, he must be protected at all costs. Absolutely. So, okay. So. But like I said, hopefully Geek, I'm hoping JS Geek is okay with that. Because again, I know he recently was in the chat. I did see his comment and read it up. Again, I'm not too entirely sure if he's still here or not, though. Wilson says, oh, shoot, I deleted Twitter on all my devices at the moment. I'm taking a break from Twitter for mental health reasons, but I'll unfollow your old Twitter next time I log in. Thank you, Wilster. Appreciate that. Yeah, I feel like that Giblet would try. I don't think Giblet's going to try to kill us, though. It just... the way his vibes and his character, I just don't see it. But then again, you could be onto something. Even I, the prototype himself, know that ally... us called him is helping us all and not working with me totally. So okay, so let me get back to the story, right? So JS Geek, who was one of my viewers, right, whose account got hacked, right, saying, hey, Super, you know, do you have some time to talk and everything? So I was saying, I'm currently at work right now, but when I get off of work, I will go on about, you know, be more than happy to take some time, you know, out of my day to chat with you, right? And then all of a sudden I get a message saying, you know, why just sent me like a fake ads premium link, right? I was like, what did you talk about? That doesn't, I don't recall doing anything like that whatsoever. And he sent me the picture, apparently, where I sent him the link anyway, right? And from where it was like kind of show like some shots and like some images like the email and tick and other things, whatever. And apparently was saying like, you know, that supposedly when I thought this was Geek, when it wasn't Geek, this is the hacker impersonating him, saying like, you know, oh, I and a whole bunch of other people went about, you know, reporting your account as well too, and it's gonna get banned within like very soon if you don't take care of it, and it's gone forever. So from here, right, I go on about you know, going to the person to contact, right, to help me with this whole thing. And apparently, again, I'm gonna pull up my Discord for this as well too. That way you guys can see the supposed person that was like part of this as well too. that I thought was actually like, someone helped me. So apparently, if y'all guys see this image here, right, apparently this person named Attorney Nathan Joseph, right, on Twitter right here, right. Supposedly I thought there's someone who is like and licensed at, like, here to help your ads experience, like, DM for assistance, follow guidelines, post, right. So at first I thought this was legit, right, and when I've been like, talking to this guy and going through the process and everything, I thought it was actually like he, submitted his resume and information and everything, so it seemed legit as well, right. And I was talking to him, and then when I went about like, processing, talking to this guy and called everything, right, he said, okay, in order to kind of see through and get rid of like the false, like, flaggings of your account being flagged for fraud, for fraud and the fraud in like 20 posts and a whole bunch of other things, right. In order to remove all the bad stuff that's been like supposedly been flagged or reported from my account, I would have to remove my old email, my current email, and stick like a temporary one so that way they can kind of see the problem, and eventually I'll get access back. And that was that ended up being just a huge mistake completely, because from there, I just completely just lost access to my account right there completely. And he went about saying, okay, we're gonna do like a whole bank thing and information here and there. And like from that moment, I heard that, I was like, yep, nope, we're done. Like I instantly just hung up on the call. I blocked that person, just did everything I could to stop communicating with them. So like my bank information was almost almost on the line. Like I almost lost everything. Just like I could have lost my bank information, could have lost stuff involving my social medias, but I was like, literally there's nothing but the grace of God that he told me like tell me saying like, this isn't right, you need to like turn back now, right. Don't listen to this person and everything. So I'll see the fact that he's asking me like for your bank information and anything stuff, because if anything, when it like comes to your bank and your car insurance and other things, right, usually you either they will send you stuff in the mail or you physically talk to that person. Yeah, I did the same mistakes twice. Yeah, so what about so basically now with that, geek, right, so exactly, so basically now with that, right, this person now has access to my Twitter, and literally like I'm about to show you this, right, literally about to show you. So if I go pull up Twitter right now, this supposed person, because this is the person, I don't know who this hacker is, I have no idea, right, but this hacker took over my account, and this is what it looks like now. He put up this stupid little banner here, and renamed the whole handle right here as well too. I was like, you gotta be joking. It's like literally all my tweets, all my posts, all my stuff I worked hard for my Twitter account is just completely gone. Like it's just completely gone, which completely sucks. So I put out the post hoping people can go about like, reporting this account, right, for impersonation, for fraud, and a whole bunch of other things well too. So this way, hopefully Twitter can just get this account taken care of or get it banned or shut down. So this way I go about hopefully possibly getting my account back. I tried like doing a whole thing where I created a whole nother email to create a whole new account, but for some reason it keeps saying like client error and rate limited. Again, I'm not sure if you guys know much about that. If you guys know about any of that situation, what that means, like client error or rate limited. Again, I don't know what's going on. Again, some people are telling me I blocked as soon as I heard. Thank you, WildStyle. I hope that after you kill Prototype, you get free run the factory. That would be nice, low key. I hate scammers saying, dang, that's real. Yeah, it was super scary, NNA, super scary. Bro, that sucks. Yeah, it was almost a close call. I literally almost lost everything on Monday. Like, I literally would have been a broke person. I would have lost my socials. Like, I would have been devastated. People like that is straight up just nasty. They should be ashamed of themselves. Exactly. Like, people like that should be ashamed of themselves and be disgusted at their actions, what they're doing, how they're hurting other people. Like, I know you guys are here for a Theorizing stream for Playtime Chapter 5, and I apologize about this, but like, I wanted to address this as soon as possible. So like, obviously the post is one thing, but I know people are going to go about asking me about this, saying like, what's this whole situation about, what's going on, right? So I wanted to come out and just talk to you guys about this and let you guys know. This is what you guys know. We are getting Playtime Chapter 5. We are getting Chapter 5 Playtime before GTA 6. I know, right? It's crazy. Super Rockstar, at least you see, here's the thing, right? At least the good news is like, yes, even if I don't ever get my Twitter account back, right? Which if that is, then I'll just have to accept that and move forward, right? And if anything, I always just create another one, which I'll just use for news information. I like to see those scammers to get the same treatment as exactly. Like, I love to see them get that same treatment, right? But like I said, as a Christian, right? As someone who believes in God, right? Obviously, you don't hate people, right? You don't hate them because I hold on to hate. Hating someone's like hold on to poison, and that poison is just never good at all. It's better just to let that go and leave it be. But I always believe that, at some point, some like people like that are going to get served justice. If they don't get served it now, they're going to get served to it sooner or later, right? Some actual proper justice for doing these terrible things and hurting people, right? Truly miracle that you didn't go broke and have everything leaked. Like, praise, I know, right? It was nothing but God. I'm telling you, that was nothing but God. And like, because literally my mom was saying, like, this is literally nobody but God and your guardian angel for just literally protecting you and, just giving you the warnings, like telling you, saying, this isn't right. You need to turn away now. Again, like, it was literally nothing but a close call. So again, like, while yes, now you're good, Super, is your stream. Thank you, Finn Plays. Again, I wanted to touch base on this first. Yeah, hold on to hate is just bad for everybody, right? So But I truly believe that person will get served justice. If not now, it will be sooner or later. Yeah, Amy. So yeah, revenge is never the answer, right? Because having revenge and hating on someone, it does nobody any good, right? But I know that eventually that person will get served justice, like the proper justice that person properly deserves, right? And if that hater or that scammer has ever watched me, just know that you're a horrible, mean person, scammer, right, hacker, and that what you're doing is wrong, and that you better, turn to a new leaf while you still can, because if you don't, there's gonna be a bad ending for you at the end of the tunnel, man. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. What's up, Yobi? What's up, Yobi128? Welcome to stream. But when people do something unforgivable, I will have a seminal hatred towards them. Exactly. Again, we're humans. We make mistakes and everything, right? I hope so too, Mr. Bob. I really hope so too, man. That's what I'm really praying for and hoping for, man. I get it, man. I wanted to know if it's good to get out of that way. I know, Beast gone. I appreciate it. Thank you. So again, yeah, Giblet. Well, Giblet's a very cool monster. He's our monster. Okay, so anywho, that's the whole sweep what's going on. So again, if you guys do have Twitter, if you guys can please report this account here, right? This Super Rocker account here, the Superhero14911, and also if you can go about reporting this account as well too, right? The attorney Nathan Joseph's person who has he has over 800 plus followers. This is clear not here. If you guys can report this person as well too, I would really appreciate it. Do not interact with this person here at all. Don't interact with the so yeah, again, so whatever you do not interact with this person here in all chat. Do not go about interacting with this account as well too. Just go about report it, just report them. The more reports we can get on this, the more Twitter will pay attention to this, and eventually, hopefully, because they have an investigation going on right now, so hopefully, the more reports we can get this stacked on, hopefully, the better we can get this shut down, and hopefully, things can almost, in a way, hopefully go back to normal. But yeah, I'm trying to report this account for impersonation for you, but it's making me give a specific amount. It's impersonating. I'm not sure what to do there. And again, it's like, yeah, because there's certain things because again, I hate that. I generally do hate that. No one deserves to go to hell, but they should regret for every bad thing they've done. Exactly, dude. I just want to know, I hope that scammers get justice, or at least someone will talk to him so he won't be envied or be a hater anymore. So, familiar from him, yeah, exactly, dude. Again, whatever you guys are able to do, whatever sort of report you guys can put on this account, it would be greatly appreciated. If you guys are not able to do impersonation, at least something that's at least close to that, right? Fraud, impersonation, giving out information, doing all those bad tweets and other things, right? Anything that you guys can do. And I'm sorry if what I'm... Now, you're good, Kendra. Don't apologize. You're perfectly fine. I understand where you're coming from. Thank you, Kendra. So, okay. So, is Old Upgrades friend or foe? See, we'll get into that very soon. Super DM scammer payback. See, here's the thing. I could DM the scammer, but I was like, I don't think that's the way to go. I generally don't think that's not the way to go. It's simply, I feel like by doing that, I'm gonna simply add fuel to the fire. But yeah, I do like your reference though of Super Rocker, basically to the scammer. Karma's gonna come collect your debt. I feel like I should know where that's from though, but I feel like I should know. If you can refresh my mind, then I'll understand the reference. Yeah, that's just the way to go. Heard that is the way to go. Also, Super, do you know the first sorry Doe he says was Matthew? That was Jack. The second was, yes, I did know. The first was from Jack, and the second was from Matthew. You can tell by the voices. Yes, I did know that. Beats go on. Thank you so much, dude. All right, just reported for spam. That's yeah. Whatever sort of report you can do, it is greatly appreciable. So again, thank you for taking time out of the day for doing that. I appreciate it. Again, any type of report. I was hurt mentally since yesterday, but right now I'm just slowly healing. Take a break from tonight. And again, Geek, I'm truly sorry that that's happened to you, and I'm sorry, I feel like if I was accusing you or doing anything else, because again, we are all human beings. We make mistakes, right? And we jump into things, right? And we're scared, and that's just our instinct taking over to protect ourselves, right? So again, I'm truly sorry. I apologize that you had to go through that, and just know that this server, or I'm sorry, just know that this community will always have your back, and you're always welcome here, man. And such, and that whatever happens, we have each other's back, no matter what, dude. So I want you to know that from me to you, dude, and from this community. Who do you think attacked Kiss Missy? I feel like because the fact that Kiss Missy has a burn on her, right? Some people, because there's a lot of theories, right? People are saying it was Boo, but I don't think that can be the case. The prototype. No, I generally don't know. It might be Wolf in Sheep's Clothing by Set It Off. That's what it is. We got you, man. Thank you, Bees. Go on. So that's what it was. So it was a Wolf in Sheep's Clothing by Set It Off. Interesting. Gotcha. Thank you for the reference. Will Huggy Wuggy die? I feel like he will die in this chapter. Yes, I think he's gonna die. Okay, so now that we touch base on that chat, now that we talked about that, and I gave you guys an explanation issue and everything, and explanation and thoughts on that, right? And everything. Again, just real quickly, if you guys have time to, right, make sure you guys go and just leave a like on the stream right here for the Playtime Chapter 5 live playthrough. Put on all notifications, that way you guys will not miss out on this stream for tomorrow. Tomorrow's stream is going to be epicness. I mean, guys, look at this thumbnail. This thumbnail is beautiful. This is probably one of the best thumbnails I have ever made on my channel, right? I made a bunch of thumbnails, but out of all the thumbnails I created, I really like this one. This one's super clean. Like the Huggy Wuggy bottle here is super clean. The background, the red smoke, the Chapter 5 logo I put here, right? Like it's just super duper clean, man. In fact, I could probably give you guys a little bit of a better view of that thumbnail I created. Thank you so much. It's the best thing. It's the best thing that's ever sent me. Yeah, you're welcome, man. You're absolutely. I just want you to know that, geek. Like I just want you to know that from me and also on the behalf of the community, for you to know that in your heart, right? So just know that you are welcome and you are appreciated, and we love you for who you are, man. So real quickly, just show you guys the design of the thumbnail. And this is what it fully does look like. So again, I'll kind of make sure my face came not in the way. It says, yes, this is what the thumbnail design does look like. So on a scale of 1 to 10, what do we weight this amazing looking thumbnail, right? If you guys had to weight it, I'm just reaching for my water bottle because it's not there. If you guys had to rate this stream or the tomorrow's stream thumbnail, solid 10. Hell yeah, thank you, dude. Xavier says 10 out of 10. That's that thumbnail. Yeah, this is the thumbnail that I made. Definitely a 10. Beast Going says 10 out of 10. 1 million. Heck yeah. Thank you guys. See, I knew you guys would like it. So I feel like because it's such a good solid thumbnail and like y'all guys really like it, I think this will definitely help the stream out a lot tomorrow. 100% a lot tomorrow. But yeah, everyone here supports you, geek. Always, man. Always. So yeah, I just want to quickly show you guys that thumbnail. So already, guys, let's go ahead and get down to business, right? I think we stalled. I think we again, y'all guys know me. I'm a yapper. I like to talk with you guys and to let you guys know what's going on with my life and the situations and stuff with my channel, right? So, and yeah, but yeah, like I said, if I don't get my Twitter account back, I'll just simply create a new one. Just use it for news information, and I'll just move forward in peace, right? That's all I really can do. So anywho, now that we talked about that, let's kind of go ahead and get into the main topics, the main things we're supposed to do. Mr. Ellen Friends with the $5 donation says, slowly trying to move on from stuff that happened to me and was said to me in the past. I'm glad to hear that, man. I was like, I'm sorry I paused up there. I was like, I had to take over the process that, but like, I'm glad to hear that you're slowly moving on from stuff, man. Again, it's not easy moving on from crazy stuff that's happened in the past beforehand, but like, take it one step at a time, take it one day at a time, and that's all any of us can do, right? Again, the best we do is our best, right? But just know that we have, just know that we have your back, Mr. Ellen Friends. We're here for each other. That's what counts, man. Don't worry, Super. We're here to support you. Thank you so much, Kendra. I appreciate the kind words, man. Thank you so much. Yeah, if you guys haven't, let's get some W's in the chat for Mr. Ellen Friends, everybody, for the amazing $5 donation. Again, thank you so much, my friend. I appreciate you. Ryder says, what chapter do you like? I like 3. In terms of like this, in terms of like, the gameplay, I like chapter 3, but the story and horror and everything, I gotta give it to chapter 4 for me. Chapter 4 isn't bad, but again, that's just kind of me. Like my ranking is like my first place goes to chapter 3, second chapter 4, third chapter 2, and then obviously the bottom is chapter 1, right? But obviously chapter 5 is gonna dominate all that, right? By the way, that's a lot of zeros. That's a lot of zeros. They're like, I'm gonna say 1 cadillion plus on the thumbnail you made. Thank you, Miss Ellen Friends. I hate Lily Love Braids. Why do you hate her? What has she ever done to you, bro? What's up, Leon? Welcome to stream. Hope you're having a great day, buddy. It's good to see you. Only because she's going to become a content farm in the next second she's in. I guess that's a valid reason when you put it that way. That's me too, nice writer. That's gonna be a problem. Let's keep it constructive, all right? Let's keep it constructive. Let's keep it positive, all right? Ignore the content farm. Yeah, I'm ignoring the content farm. I'm gonna be ready, guys. I'm gonna be ready for this. I'm so ready. So, okay. Anywho, guys. It's time for us to make some final predictions and theorize for Poppy Playtime Chapter 5. So, someone did have a question for me, and they were saying, do I think Chapter 5 is going to be the last chapter? And the answer to that question is no. I do not think that Chapter 5 is going to be the last chapter, and here's why. So I'm actually going to turn to my Discord, because again, my Twitter ain't working, so I'm going to turn to my Discord to the Poppy Playtime tab, right? And pull up a tweet that was touch based on about 3 days ago, right, that I did back on my Twitter account, right? So I'm going to go to my Discord right here. So let me actually put this back here where it belongs. So let me just do that. Boop, boop. There we go. And then I'm gonna simply just fit this little number right here. Beautiful. And we're gonna go to here to my Discord. So okay, let me turn on the music back on anyway. Y'all guys want some chill music. What's up, Carol Cott? Welcome to stream. What's up, Spitz Plays? Welcome to stream. Hope you're having a good day so far, my friends. Thanks for being here, y'all. In many ways, at best, other than the fact that her character design is piled the heck up, oiled her eye. So, did you hear the prototype got leaked? Yes, I did hear it, and I didn't see it, so thank God. So, you guys be aware of the spoils in the leaks. Love, Granny, Grandpa Mario. Oh my God, thank you so much, Hannah, for the $2.18 donation. I see what you did there. For February 18th for tomorrow. Thank you so much, Granny, Grandpa Mario, and Rudy for the amazing $2.18 donation, guys. If you guys have, make sure you guys like up Granny's donation. Let's get some W's in chat right now. Thank you guys so much for the amazing support. Again, I can't thank you guys enough for just supporting my channel. Again, things like donations, memberships, and stuff that you guys, obviously memberships you guys, pay for, and donations you send. That all goes towards like, paying paying for, like, you know, my subscriptions for, like, for my editing softwares I use and for making content and just keep the channel going. So again, I appreciate y'all so much for the amazing donations and, you know, the renewal memberships and everything. What's up, Crafty Thoughts? Welcome to stream. Thank you for the W's in the chat. Appreciate you, dude. CG5 is a prototype in human form, chat. Trust. Oh, I believe that theory, dude. I believe that 100%. You good, Hope 4429. No reason to apologize. You're a good buddy. So again, yeah, so let's go over this tweet real quick, guys. So Jeffrey, so that's pronounced wrong, but it's Jeffrey Kung, the lead level designer for Mob Entertainment, has spoken about the gameplay trailer and is excited for the release, but he said, and furthermore, you'll all find out soon, very soon. Enjoy the trailer, just possibly. So I'll pull this up a bit more, right? So this is what it says. Okay, y'all, get hyped. Our gameplay trailer for Playtime Chapter 5, Broken Things, just dropped, which had obviously been dropped, right? I'm so excited for this release, our best one yet. And furthermore, well, you'll all find out soon, very soon. Enjoy the trailer, right? So taking the keywords, right? Take the keywords, you know, this is like, I'm so excited for the release, our best one yet, right? Usually you wouldn't say that unless there was like, unless they specifically said, right, you know, oh, this is like, get ready for like the final chapter, right? It's gonna be the best one out of all of them, right? But the fact they said the best one yet, right, out of all of them, I think that definitely, you know, and you know, that and furthermore, and what we'll find out very soon, I think this could be definitely hinted towards that we could be getting a chapter 6 of Poppy Playtime, or perhaps some sort of spin-off in the future. That's what I'm thinking. So again, this isn't confirming anything, right? It's simply just suspicion. This is simply just what people are theorizing and speculating as what I've seen out there in the internet, right? How many chapters do you think we'll go to? I think we're gonna go just to simply to 6, and I think that's it. I think chapter 6 will probably be the final chapter. I don't see chapter 5 being the last chapter, because think about it, guys. If chapter 5 was the final chapter, they would be hyping it up way more than it is now, and I feel like they definitely came out and said, yes, guys, just let you guys know, chapter 5 is gonna be the final chapter of Poppy Playtime. But the fact that we haven't got anything like that where they came out and said that it's going to be the final chapter, right? Especially when you pay attention to marketing ARG, I feel like we're definitely going to get at least one more chapter, and I think chapter 6 will conclude the Poppy Playtime you know, series overall. My final opinion is that Poppy Playtime Chapter 5 is going to be a bit rushed with a few bugs, but definitely a bit of lore here and there. That's what you're thinking? Okay, okay. I think Kissy might die in this next chapter because how much she's been through. I just want to put her down. Damn. I just want to put her down, and if she dies, the prototype, I think that was Sen hugging the two of Rage, turning him to our side. That's a pretty good solid theory. I like that. I'm going to go eat. I'll come back in a few minutes. Sounds good, Kendra. They made Project Playtime. Why they make it just to forget it? I don't know why, man. It's like people want Mob Entertainment to turn back to Project Playtime and like working on it again. Hopefully, maybe after this they will, because like, they can add so many new toys in there, right? They got like, you know, Catnap, Yarnaby, right? Even some of the new characters that we're going to see as well too within, excuse me, Chapter 5. So again, let's hope maybe they'll turn back to Project Playtime someday, guys. Yeah, my guess is they'll end the story of Chapter 6, but then they'll make either a prequel series or a sequel series afterwards. That's what I'm hoping for, right? Either some sort of prequel, so a Chapter 6 and either some sort of prequel or sequel, or again, some sort of spin-off, right? Project Playtime is definitely going to be part of the lore. I mean, it's already part of the lore. Project Playtime is canon to the lore of Poppy Playtime, because anything, Project Playtime is the prequel. Project Playtime is the prequel to Poppy Playtime, if you guys know that. Project Playtime, then there's Poppy Playtime. So Project Playtime actually comes first in terms of the lore, and then we get Poppy Playtime. I just went to Twitter to report your account. Thank you so much for doing that, Fit in Place. I appreciate it, brother. Thank you so much for reporting that account. Chalupa says, and Botsboo will definitely be in Chapter 5. Now, see, there is something I want to touch based off of that, right, for Botsboo. Which we'll get to that very soon. I'd rather just let Project Playtime ride since it seems they don't want to mess with it. Heard you'd rather see it ride. Official Happy Gaming says, hot take, I think Dog Day deserves more justice than Piano Source. You know what? I mean, I think they equally do. I mean, Dog Days is like understandable, and I can see why though, but it's like, again, Piano Source, I think the way you see it, I think they equally deserve it. That's what I believe. I'm gonna be honest, I've never heard of Project Playtime. Well, Project Playtime is the Poppy Playtime multiplayer game that they released way back then, right? If not, I won't eat my breakfast. Oh, no, please don't do that. I want you to eat your breakfast, man. Please eat that. When's the next stream, the dude released Ignited Bonnie? When's the next Hello Neighbor stream? The dude released Ignited Bonnie, which is apparently 10 times faster than Ignited Foxy. Probably maybe after all the Poppy Playtime stuff dies down, I'll probably look into doing some more Hello Neighbor mod streams again for you, Leon. So hopefully that answers your question. Carol Cott says, I feel like Kiss Missy is going to be turned into a half robot. I don't. I mean, the prototype is down to the lab. It's going to cook up some crazy experiments, so who knows. But the way I see it is that I think Kissy Missy probably might die in Chapter 5. I'm thinking so. Yeah, there's a good chance that Kissy Missy could die in this chapter. Unless somehow Mob Entertainment is saying, no, we're not going to kill off Kissy Missy until Chapter 6, right? If we do end up getting one. But again, we know that last we seen the Poppy and Kissy now, right? They're locked up in a cell. As to who locked them up in the cell, I'm assuming that was the prototype or possibly Lily Lovebraids that's done that. That I would be agreeing with because Mob would have Chapter 5 announcing this as finale, but they have more plans for the story. See, exactly, Geek. Like, they would have came out and said this, right? But the fact they haven't, they have a lot more plans for the story. A lot more plans. And people were thinking that, that obviously, you know, the ending of Chapter 5 would be where that the prototype has to end up being the winner and goes on about defeating us, right? And, go about, leave us in shambles, right? And that leaves us off on a cliffhanger. And then Chapter 6 could be where it's like we defeat the prototype once and for all, and then we have to go about escaping the factory from the bottom all the way back up to the top. Again, that's what I heard from people in terms of theories right there. If Chapter 5 is somehow the last chapter, I'll eat my shoes, or you'll eat your shoes somehow. Poppy Playtime Chapter 30 says, the Earth's core. That's hilarious, man. Oh my goodness. And I'm probably gonna message Scammer Payback. I mean, whatever you want to do, Finn Plays, it's your call, man. That's on you. But yeah, anywho, that's what I'm thinking, right? There is some artwork that Amber did upload on her Twitter as well too, right? Mob Entertainment uploaded this artwork on the Twitter, but this was made by Amber Lovebugs, right? And that they're both holding oleander flowers. So I can't remember what that actually means again. Again, I believe that if we go, I'm gonna go back to Twitter, and let me go on about. Let me just go to my Twitter. I'm gonna go to Twitter right here. Obviously that counts as this. Of course it doesn't. Let me go, because I do follow Amber. So let me go to Amber Lovebugs, and then she posted, she typed out an explanation for this, right? So here's Amber's tweet, right, guys? So Amber said the title for this is called Toxic Mimicry, because we can definitely talk about and theorize this as well too, right? Since this is a theory and prediction stream as well too, we can do this. If there is a Chapter 6, it would be Avengers Endgame if I've written it. Oh, 100%, I would love that. Super, you already gotten the stream set up for Chapter 5. Yeah, Chalupa, your boy's gotta be on top of it, man. I have to be on top of this, Chalupa. If I don't, then I'm just slacking. I'm slacking. Chat, what time is it? Playtime! That's what it is. Or, what's the time? Playtime! Let's get some playtime to the chat, y'all. You guys know what time it is. What time is it, chat? What time is it? What time is it? It's playtime. Time to get a watch. Super, we are in a community. We are one big family. You know, that's even better. I like that. We are absolutely one big family. Yes, sir. It is playtime. That's right, my other friends. How deep does this factory go? Very deep, Dark Galaxy. And also, welcome to Stream Bubble at MC. Hope everybody good day so far, my friend. It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Super, here's a question. Do you believe in Markiplier? Yes, because he's Markiplier. So obviously, yes, I gotta believe in him. Rocker time, I appreciate that. Oh my god, so Chapter 5 is basically Infinity War and Chapter 6 is Endgame. Exactly, bro, think about it. Chapter 5 is Infinity War and Chapter 6 is Endgame. It makes sense, chat. It makes the most sense. What's up, Cool Boy? Welcome to stream, my brother. Hope everybody good day so far. Cool Boy, it's good to see you, dude. What time is it? I don't know. I don't have a watch. How much a Playtime cost to build? Probably like millions of dollars, bro. If not, maybe somewhere in, who knows, maybe somewhere in the, I would say definitely somewhere in the millions. I'm not sure I would go about saying billion, maybe in the billions, but I would say definitely somewhere in the millions, I would say, possibly. At first, I didn't believe Elliot was the prototype, but ever since Chapter 4, there's been a lot of clues to it being true, like the prototype telling Poppy that it's time to come home. Exactly. Again, there's actually an interesting theory and some stuff I want to touch base on, right, in regards to, with that, right? Again, we'll go through things like, I'm going to go through, like, Chapters 1, 2, 3, and 4, like, we'll play them here in stream, right? For you guys, again, I'll kind of like speed blitz through and play it as we go. Just kind of like touch base on some stuff, right? For theories. Probably Playtime, 100 Huggy Wuggies return again. Oh my goodness. Wait, if they make a Chapter 7, that's Avengers Doomsday. That would be Avengers Doomsday, honestly. Yeah, Chapter 5 is going to be out by tomorrow, cool boys. Generally crazy, man. It's going to be absolutely insane. I would say trillions to have, I would say trillions to have permit to create monsters. It might even honestly be in the trillions, honestly. I feel like millions, yeah, we're probably like maybe billions, if not trillions, possibly, dude. You might be right. Again, we know that they definitely spent a lot of money, but again, I want to touch base on this tweet, right, that Amber put out a few days ago, right, and revolving this Happy Valentine's Day art, this Poppy Playtime Valentine's Day art, right, so the title for this is called Toxic Mimicry. The oleander, so the oleander, I think it's oleander flower, is a miraculous thing. A complex mix of beauty, extreme caution, and deep, often dangerous love. While the poppy is on par with being the symbol of the flower, she holds a natural red oleander. Orlinder by means of intense desire, a drive to get out of the factory, but it doesn't come without a warning. Meanwhile, the prototype is holding a white one, innocence and high danger, dripped in red blood, contrasting the way to create a mimic to the poppy flower in death, signifying how the prototype mimics the voices and to his goals to get to Poppy no matter the cost of lives. So that's the whole explanation in regarding this artwork right here. Now, how much would it cost to repair all the chaos made? Oh, definitely more in the probably quintillions, dude. That duo says, hi, do you remember when I used to ask all the time if you had a girlfriend? It's been a while. I believe so. Yes. And also, what's going on, that duo? Welcome to stream. Hope all is going well for you, my friends. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. There's only one day left, and we're doing our final predictions and theories for Chapter 5 Poppy Playtime. Blots Dude says, guys, is YouTube down for you also? No, it's not. It's working. Dark Galaxy says, I don't know about trillions. Trillions about 1,000 billion, so how would that make that much money? They said they were in bad financial situation, hence when they started bigger buys. Well, I did cut down cost and workers and other things. They were able to kind of make some money back up. But again, that's what's saying, like, at least somewhere I would say at least in the millions beforehand. But again, I think I think he just means in general. That's probably what he's talking about. Do you think that we will kill the prototype? I think we'll get close to in this chapter, but we won't. And I think chapter 6 we will, if there is gonna be a chapter 6. Oh, my bad. What's up, AJ? So sorry. I apologize, AJ. What's up, brother? Good to see you, dude. Super, name 3 anime characters that are top of your mind. Again, like Goku, Naruto, and Luffy. There you go. Trillions is like 1k million or 1k billions. Yeah, that sounds about right. Mob Entertainment post something on the channel, something to do with Chapter 5. And we'll look at that, too. We'll 100% look at that. Thank you for letting me know about that, dude. No cap, they didn't make him for no reason. Of course not. But yeah, what's up, AJ? It's good to see you, buddy. So... Finplay says, Super, you're at 38.4k subs. I still remember you're at 10k. I know, it's crazy how, like, time flies. Not like originally I was at 10,000 subscribers, like, way back then, and now, like, we're getting close to hitting over, like, 40,000 subscribers on YouTube, which is genuinely insane. Again, it's all thanks to you guys' love and support, and for just for giving my channel a chance, and just liking everything I post out on my channel, right? The videos, the streams, the shorts, and all my everything else I do. It's only thanks to you guys' love and support. So again, I want to thank all you guys so much for watching today's stream and showing your support throughout the years, man, throughout my YouTube journey. 100k subs is getting near. I hope so, man. Let's hope so. If God allows it, then he's going to allow me to get there, man. All right, heading to bed now. Have a good night, and hope you get your Twitter account back. Thank you so much, Geek. I'm praying. I'm really hoping I get it back, my friend. Once again, I'm happy to hear you got your Twitter account back. So again, I'm happy for you, Geek. But yeah, thank you so much for your support. Thanks for your time as always, Geek. Have a great rest of your night. Stay safe. And if you do not be playing Chapter 5, hey, have fun playing Poppy Playtime Chapter 5. If not, enjoy your rest of your Wednesday and your or enjoy the rest of your day and the rest of your week. We'll see you in the next one, Geek. Take care of yourself, my friend. I'm going to eat dinner. Nice seeing you again. Bye. See you later, Dad Duo. Thanks for stopping by. Have a great rest of your day or night. Stay safe. Keep it real. We'll see you in the next stream, Dad Duo. Take care of yourself. Congrats, Super. You picked my opponent team in Jump Force and cooked. Man, you're not cooked. You're going to be all right. Just believe in yourself. Just have the power of friendship on your side. There's nothing that you can't do. No, Super. We are thanking you for being an awesome streamer. Thank you so much, Finn Plays. I appreciate it, my friend. Thank you so much. I can't play yet since I'm on PlayStation. Yeah. You guys remember, the chapters of Poppy Playtime come out on PC first, and then later on down the line, they will, they'll release it for console. Geek says, I will, and I'll add this to my list of gameplay videos. Heck yeah, dude. Go for it, man. I'm rooting for you all the way, Geek. Heck yeah. Sounds like a good, solid game plan, dude. I agree. You saved me from boredom. I appreciate that, Leon. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Good stuff. Thank you. I have Deku on my team, and I can't switch him out. I'm so sorry, man. I'm sorry, bro. Please forgive me. I'm sorry, Beast Gohan. I'm so sorry, man. I hope you forgive me one day. But yeah, basically, the whole spiel of this is like with the poppy flowers, right? Basically, she kind of like explains it here, like very nice, right? Where it's like the whole spiel of like what this means, right? Is that she wanted to get out of the factory, right? Meanwhile, here it's like the prototype is like kind of, because almost like there's blood dripping from the white oleander flower. And the way I see it, it's like, again, because it's contrast the way, because basically Amber kind of just, in a way, she kind of did explain what this art does mean, right? How it's like the prototype was like mimicking voices and gonna do whatever he takes just to get the Poppy no matter the cost of lives, right? And after Poppy here, she's trying to do whatever she can to get out of the factory. So it's kind of contrast between like, the red flower and the white flower here, hence. I know what makes you smile, Super. Think about Fred Bear jumping so far he ends up across the street. That does make me smile. That really does. But y'all guys have like any theories or thoughts like on this art right here? Because I think like the way Amber explained this here was like it's pretty straightforward in terms of, like, what this means and like what this simply telling us, right? How it's simply how this signifying how, because Poppy is is like I said is a to the prototype, right? Or cause I'm trying to think, right? Because he's saying the Orient of Flowers, a complex mix of beauty, extreme caution, and deep, often dangerous love. So basically, she's the symbol of the flower of what that means, right? So the prototype eyes, right? If we're saying the prototype is Ellie Lego, right? Ellie Lego sees, her as like her beautiful daughter, right? He wants to be extremely cautious, right? And deep down, he cares about her deeply, and he'll do whatever it takes just to get her back and keep her safe within, arm's reach and everything, right? But it's kind of crazy, like how he will do whatever it takes to do that. What's up, yo, Wilster? Thank you so much for thanks for coming to Super Rockstar, Wilster. Let's get some W's in the chat from our boy Wilster. Thank you so much, my friend, becoming a member. Super, at 40k subs, you're going to do a FNAF Secure Breach Monty Mods again. When I reach 40k subs, I'm going to do a try not to laugh challenge once again. Like the first one we did was around, like, I believe 35. I think it was at 35k subs. So we're gonna do another one again to see if you guys can actually make me laugh, because you guys actually end up failing to make me laugh. So hopefully when we do that again, you guys can actually make me laugh for real this time. So that's the plan we have for when I do reach 40,000 subscribers here on YouTube, guys. Yes, W's on the W's. It's interesting that Huggy is seemingly going to be a recurring character instead of just being an enemy at the beginning, as it shows us encountering him with us and without the new grab pack and with it. Exactly, dude. Like, it's very, very interesting. Very, very interesting indeed. It's Buddy Boy. Do you think that the prototype will take Poppy? Yes, I feel like the prototype is going to take Poppy. I think at some point, 100% yes. I feel like that has to happen. Well, we know that Kissy and Poppy are already in a prison cell. And either the prototype put them in there, or Lily Lovebraids did that. Again, we don't know, right? But again, for this art here, now you guys can see, like, you guys can get a better view of this art now, right? Of Poppy and the prototype. Let me actually save this image properly. That way we can get like a better look at it. So let me just save that here, and then let me actually pull that up more. That way I give you guys more of a proper look at the art. What right here, as well, and then I can kind of go about, see if I can. Nope. Okay. Seriously. There we go. Alright, I should be able to just zoom this out now a bit more. Okay, perfect. I'll switch back here now for you guys. Now, this way you guys will be able to see the art a little better. Why do I think Lily is friendly and betrayed? So here's what I'm thinking. So the reason why you, like, I can see the reason why you kind of say that, because with her personality and her character, right? Some people think, like, oh, she might start off like, she's not on the prototype side, but also not on our side either. But it's like we kind of like do things and play things with her to kind of, keep things neutral, right? But the moment like we kind of go about trying to, get Poppy out of prison, same thing for Kissy, right? Or do something that she doesn't like, she's gonna like kind of snap and like get very angry at us. Hence why she's kind of chased us around the dollhouse, right? Sigma Super, what's up, King Sealer? Welcome to stream, King Sealer. Hope you have a wonderful day so far, my friends. Good to see you. Welcome. Bubble says, still waiting for the Huggy Wuggy versus Kiss Missy boxing match. I want to see that so badly. I hope we get that, man. Or we need some sort of interaction between the two characters. We need to see that happen in Chapter 5. I really like how Ember took the language of flowers and applied it to Poppy in the prototype situation. Normally flowers are symbolic of romantic love, but it's refreshing to see this in content. So it's like, in a way, it's not like really like in a way, it's kind of like a deep, very dangerous love that the prototype holds for Poppy, right? Both how him and Poppy are a unique experience, but also their father and daughter, right? And how the prototype, with the blood that we see on this flower, right, dripping, that we go about will, shed blood, mimic people, do whatever it takes just to be able to get his hands on Poppy and just keep her in his grasp, right? I think that's what kind of, mixing between the two, how like here she's very cautious and dangerous, right? But here the prototype's like mimicking that, right, with the white flowers, but in the drips of it we see blood dripping, right? So it seems like the flower is innocent, right? But in reality the prototype's got some very devious, dangerous plans up his sleeve. That's just what I'm thinking, what I believe this is guessing. Super, if I remember correctly, on the second nightmare in Poppy Playtime, or in the second nightmare sequence of Poppy Playtime Chapter 3, we see the Jester type clothes on his arm. Or not the second nightmare, we see in the artwork, I'm pretty sure you meant both, or not the artwork, in the prototype cinematic trailer we see his sleeves, so I know what you're talking about. Yeah, we do. I've seen the theory that at first Lily is nice, but then we'll steal the star, but then when we steal the star gadget, resulting in her getting mad and hunting us down. I could see that. That's a good theory right there. So if it seems like she'll be nice and be like, oh, I haven't talked or seen anyone in a very long time, right? Let's be friends and everything, right? She'll probably take us back to her little dollhouse, right? And then, as you said, that would be pretty good, where if we end up taking a star gadget and we kind of use that to help locate, and figure out where Poppy is, right? Stella, or not Stella, obviously where people are thinking Stella is, or Lily Lovebraids is Stella Graver, because like Stella means star and everything as well too, right? Lily Lovebraids is going to get very angry at us and start chasing us around the dollhouse, but eventually we'll get out and escape. I don't know if you react to memes, do you? I don't really react to memes, no. I mean, not like not like always, but sometimes. Like I don't react to memes. No, not really. You know what? I want to see in Chapter 5 the new ally versus Huggy or Lily. I want to see that too. Again, I really hope so. That'll be really good, King Sealer. Man, do you guys have like any other interesting theories or thoughts, you know, in regard to this arc here before we go about tackling Mob Entertainment's YouTube channel with that new post that they put up as well too? Was there anything else? You guys have any theories or thoughts or predictions for like this artwork here? Because again, I feel like it's kind of pretty straightforward in what we talked about displaying here and everything. Again, I just want to simply make sure that, you know, that everyone gets their own theories and thoughts, predictions, and everything in regard to this part exactly for this artwork and everything. Again, I'm just double checking, making sure. Get that refresh. Okay, if anyone's having an issue with YouTube, it's because it's currently down. Oh, really? So people are having issues with YouTube. Interesting. So I didn't think that was the case, but it turns out people are having issues. So, okay. That is good to know. So again, thank you for updating me on that. I appreciate that. Nothing much. Pretty simple to understand. I think it's pretty simple to understand what we touch base in there. I think you guys were right. So, again, if you guys have any interesting theories or thoughts on artwork, feel free to let me know within the stream. I saw the Huggy chase picture and it was terrifying for real. Fortunately, I wasn't there when you acted surprised in Chapter 4 and heard you said thankfully you weren't there. So, okay. Because there was a new image. Or actually, we can go, yeah, we'll go to Mob Entertainment's YouTube channel for this. I don't mind. But then again, though, actually, did y'all? I'm pretty sure Shadow posted here in the before we go over this image real quickly, Mob Entertainment did post this artwork for Lunar New Year as well too. Again, it does show Crafty Corn, Doe to Doe Man with a cool little candy apple, and it's showing like the horses. Again, this is something that, you know, they celebrate, you know, I believe it's over in, correct my phone chat, is it they celebrate this over in China or Japan is where they celebrate Lunar New Year? Can someone correct me on that? Is it either China or Japan? Yeah, it's China. Yeah, that's it. So China, yeah, celebrates the Lunar New Year. Yes, it's China. Thank you for correcting me, guys. I appreciate y'all. But again, I love this artwork. It looks so beautiful. Again, Amber is just such a talented, incredible person. And like, for her to be able to create this art is just awesome, dude. Again, she's super talented. And again, like, again, I love all her art that she creates, man. You know, again, for all, like, you know, for all of her art that she's created for like many games as well too. Like, this is just incredible. And like, you know, Crafty Corn just like, wow, this is so great. And then Doe the Doe Man, right, was little candy apples as well too. I was on Twitter earlier and saw another thing Mob posted. Yeah, we're gonna go over that in just a second. But again, I just want to show you guys that. But what's interesting as well too is in this artwork, there's actually some hidden Morse codes, right? And it could be and once it's found, right, so there's some Morse code right here and some Morse code right here as well. If we go about, Shadow went about translate it, and it says, and it translates to, let's be scared together now, you are wrong side out. So again, this is definitely the prototype saying this, like, you know, as a callback to the previous game or the gameplay trailer, right? How it say that, you know, let's be scared together, Poppy, like you and me. And that Poppy is barely wrong side out with like her ideology and her character, and, you know, what she's trying to accomplish and everything, and that she should be kind of following the prototype's, you know, vision and his plan and everything. Yeah. Now, what I want to do is I simply want to go over this image that Mob Entertainment did posted not too long ago. So Mob Entertainment has posted an image for the release of Chapter 5 tomorrow. This experiment was seen in the distortion video with Huggy, Kissy, and Huggy Wuggy, and also appears in one of the restricted videos grabbing Preston. So we'll go about actually take a look at this right here. So as you guys can see, we see the new experiment's hand right here and a bunch of fur on him. We also see the Playtime Co. logo right here as well, and we see like some walls as well, some sort of like huge little white canister thing. You know, some blue and yellow blocks as well too, and you know, the blue and white walls. So again, you know, red, yellow, blue, right, hensing like the brand colors for Playtime Co. Right? Yes, it's the red dude, or Shadow, Shadows like to call this guy. It's Big Red Elmo. I'm pretty sure he's called I'm pretty sure Shadow calls this guy like, you know, Red Big Elmo, which is hilarious because again Elmo is red as well too. It's Big Elmo, y'all. It's Big Elmo in the shadows, man. Again, I'm super excited to see this new character. Now the real question is, I think it's a sign both signs are toxic. You think? Wait. I think it's a sign. What do you mean? Like, you think it's a sign both signs are toxic? What do you mean? What are you referring to exactly, Savannah? I'm kind of confused how you worded that or said that. Now I do want to ask you guys this. So considering what we saw in the workshop, right? That the old like distorted video, right, where we saw Huggy Kissy and the new character, right? Yes, Big Red Elmo. It's Big Red Elmo, y'all. I managed to beat the overpowered team you chose me. Nice, Bees Gohan. Good job, man. I knew you could do it. See, you just gotta believe in yourself. Yo, welcome back, Zotzi the Pirate Wolf. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome. I don't have words to describe my opinion about his design. Hang on. Chat, I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. Alright, I am back, everybody. I apologize about that. Had to go take care of something in the background. What's going on? I'm a big fan of scary movies. What's up, buddy? Also, quick question. Did y'all guys see my brother in the background or no? Just out of curiosity. Did you guys see my brother in the background or no? Did you guys see my brother? Because my brother was like, am I on camera? I was like, I don't think so. You shouldn't be. Miss Bob says no. Finn plays. Okay, y'all guys did not see him at all. Okay, good. I just wanted to make sure. I just want to make sure. I was like, what on earth is going on, dude? Like, seriously. I'm like, hold on. I'm checking replay. Thank you, Poppy. Okay, I was just making sure that he was not in view of the camera and everything. Yeah, I'm looking at the footage right here as well, too. Okay, we're good. Yeah, thank you, chat. Thank you. I appreciate it. Sorry about that. And I didn't know that was... Yeah, yes, I do have a brother, Finn plays. I have a younger brother. I do have a younger brother. I also have an older sister as well, too. So I am the middle child. I am the middle child, guys. Okay, anywho, back to talking about Big Elmo right here. So... there's a question I did had in mind for you guys, right? I want to ask you guys. Hey, Super, I'm back. I had to attend my organization's meeting. Now you good, NNA, no worries, man. Again, that stuff is important. Take care of your important priorities, man. Welcome back to stream. Thanks for coming back, dude. It's me, Official Plush, right? Oh, I'm so sorry. What's up, Official Plush? Good to see you, my friend. Welcome to stream. Thanks for tuning in. Super, if he's Elmo, then where's Kermit? As we can't have Elmo without Kermit. I don't know, man. Hopefully Kermit's somewhere in here, man. You're absolutely right. We can't have Elmo without Kermit, bro. We gotta have Kermit. No, it's not Elmo. No, it's a joke, King Seller. Or King Sealer. This is a joke, man. It's a joke that me and Shadow started, right? It's the cookie monster. Yeah, this is a joke. Spitzplay says, what's up? Just joined back in the stream. I was on earlier, just finished my homework. You good, Spitzplays? I'm glad to hear that you got your homework done, man. Again, get your guys' stuff done. Like, always focus on your important priorities. And like your school, your education, and all that stuff what you got going on is always way more important. So again, I'm glad that you guys prioritize on the important stuff. Bear Hug Rug. It's the name that came to my mind. Bear Hug Rug. I mean, maybe. Possibly. Okay. So, I did have a question of mine for this character for you guys, right? Yo, what's going on, Mega14? Long time no see, bro. What's going on, man? Welcome. Hope you had a great Tuesday. And welcome to the Playtime Chapter 5 final theories, final predictions and theory stream, man. Hope all was going well for you, Mega14. So, yeah. Again, we're kind of just making some final predictions and theories for Playtime Chapter 5, man. We're discussing a lot of good things and predictions and thoughts. Again, we are also going to hop into the game into certain, maybe not the entires of all the chapters we're going to be playing, but like for certain sections where we can talk about stuff. Exactly, I want to touch base on with you guys, right? I think Big Elmo is Chump Chompkins. You think Big Elmo is Chump Chompkins? I can see that being the case. I could definitely see that. I've been good, brother. I've been pretty good, Mega14. So, let's see. So recently hit over, not too long ago, 38,400 plus subscribers, right? I've been doing really good on TikTok recently. My Twitter account got hacked, but it's currently being investigated right now, so hopefully I'll be able to get that back soon. If not, I'll just have to make another account or figure something out in the future. Right? Just getting simply ready to go for Chapter 5 of Poppy Playtime, right? Hence we're doing a stream today, and I got a stream scheduled for tomorrow. Oh my god, it's Flumpkins. Spitzplay says, can you do a video on speedrunning every... Well, it'll be a stream, most likely, Spitz. I don't really do videos because that would take forever, so most likely I'll probably do a... if you guys are asking me why I do a speedrun stream on speedrunning Chapters 1 through 5 of Poppy Playtime, yes, I will do one. I will speedrun Chapters 1 through 5 of Poppy Playtime within one speedrun stream. I will do that in the future. I just don't know when. Bubble says, wait, could the Big Red be an employee? I have no proof or anything. Just could. Well, usually, I don't think it's an employee. The way I see it, it has to be a kid. Usually, it's always the kids or usually it's the orphans that get turned to experiments, right? Now, I know there was Thomas Clark who got turned to that, that small brawn character. Super, don't call me King the Alier. Call me Seal. Okay, I got you, Seal. If you want me to call you Seal, I'll call you Seal from now on. Sorry about that, buddy. Just want to stop by, brother. Take care. Good to see you well and doing good for us. Thank you so much for stopping by, Meg14. I really appreciate it, man. It's always good to see you. Again, you're more than welcome to tune in streams anytime, man. But yeah, have a great rest of your Tuesday. Keep it real, my friend. We'll see you in the next stream, Mega. Take care of yourself, buddy. Sorry for having to leave this early, but I sadly you have to go. Can't wait to watch your stream Chapter 5 tomorrow. You're good, Mr. Bob. Don't apologize, man. I appreciate so much for stopping by, hanging out here with us tonight. Have a great rest of your day or night. Keep being awesome. And remember, the grind never stops, buddy. We'll see you in the next stream. Take care of yourself, Mr. Bob. Thank you as always, man. Poppy says, Super Rocker, I stayed off of TikTok until tomorrow since apparently the prototype design has been leaked. And that's a valid reason, right? So again, if you guys don't want to get leaked, at all or spoiled or anything, I highly encourage you guys just to stay off of social medias, right? TikTok, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, all that stuff, right? Especially if you don't want to get spoiled, with all that stuff regarding Poppy Playtime Chapter 5. Welcome back, Leon. But yeah, don't ever apologize, Mr. Bob. You're perfectly fine, dude. Okay, so I have a question for you guys regarding this character, right? Do we think So do we think y'all think he's going to be an enemy or an ally? To me, in my opinion, I feel like Big Elmo is probably going to be our ally, and the reason why I say is because he is hugging in that distorted video right way back then. He was hugging Huggy Wuggy and Kissy, and we know that Kissy is an ally, and people are theorizing that Kissy's gonna be the key to turning Huggy Wuggy back to our side, which means Big Elmo here could be our ally as well too. I'm really hoping so. Yes, I need some prep time for Chapter 5. Might be both, like, though. You think it could be both? So maybe Big Elmo could start off as an enemy, but eventually turn ally. I could see that being the case. So maybe it could be like with Doey. So instead of being, like, good and evil, perhaps he could start off evil, then good. Antagonist, while, yes, he's friendly to Huggy and Kissy, but not to humans. So, yeah, probably. That's what I'm thinking, right? I think that's a good theory overall, shot. I like that. Enemy, since he took Preston, the prototype. Obviously, as an enemy at first, but, you know, things changed and happened after 10 years later. Seal says, I really want to try to beat the game without watching, but I can't afford it right now. I'm so sorry, Seal. I hope you're able to very soon, man. The Watcher, what's up, buddy? All right, I am back, but some people are having problems with their YouTube accounts, like getting logged out or YouTube completely not working at all. So some of the viewers can't see this now. I'm so sorry, Watcher. I apologize, man. Yes, exactly, Grandpa Mario. We can use more allies. And I was hoping Doey would be like an ally that would stick with us, but unfortunately not. But good to see you, Watcher. Again, hopefully things are going well for you, man. Hopefully things get better. Zald, 2i says, hi, do you think the leak design is real? Honestly, I haven't seen it, so I can't really answer that for you, but I would take that with a grain of salt and not even fall for that at all. I recommend just staying off of social media, like, completely, like, you know, just don't type up or search up for anything involving Poppy Playtime if you don't want to get, you know, spoiled or, you know, anything like whatsoever. Zald. Aiden from DA4, what's up, Aiden? Welcome to the stream. Hope everybody had a great Tuesday so far, and welcome to the Poppy Playtime Chapter 5 Final Predictions and Theorizing stream, man. It's good to see you, man. Super, I think Cat will come back to Chapter 5. So, yeah, what we'll do is we'll also go over my ARG. We can use my ARG video to kind of go over stuff as well, too, and we can theorize and talk about some stuff, right? TJ Storytime, what's up, brother? Don't apologize for being late. Welcome to the stream, TJ. It's good to see you. Hope all is going well, my friend. Welcome, welcome. We're out here making some final predictions and theories for Poppy Playtime Chapter 5. So, again, thanks for joining us here in today's stream, TJ. So, yeah. So, I think he's going to start off maybe as an enemy, but eventually turn ally, right? But otherwise, we see this room here, the Playtime called logo, and some sort of room as well. Nothing too much to go off right there, but yeah. Also, the Poppy Playtime launcher, also, Chapter 5 has been added to the Poppy Playtime launcher, as you guys can see here. So, Chapter 5, Broken Things, is right here. We can see the prototype's hand, you know, reaching out from the darkness, and we see the prototype's eye right there. And what's even cool as well, too, is we can actually even see, I can even show you guys, like, right now, right? So, if I were to go to, oh my god, why do I have so many things open? Okay, hang on, let me close some things out first. I'm like, I got a lot of things open. Let me close some things. That way it's not so much I'm working with. Okay, let me close that. Okay. All right, here we go. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to here. Right, and I'm going to click that. I'll show you guys the launcher. Yes, I have a lot of tabs. I was here last stream, and I promised to be back, and I just got out of school. Well, I appreciate that, TJ. Thank you so much for coming back to another stream. Yes, the wallpaper is tough. MCM, thank you, buddy. Thank you. Zold says, by the way, I think a chapter sits where we go from the bottom to the top to escape the factory. That's what I was saying, Hope. That's what I was theorizing, thinking too. Like, what if chapter 6, like, we start from the bottom, work our way up back to the top, right? I would love that for a chapter 6. I think that'd be great. I could see that happening. Chalupa says, Super, I'm angry. I've been resetting my homepage and I can't see videos. That's crazy, dude. Okay, obviously, you can't click on it. Like, look, if you try to, obviously, here, well, I tried this before all stream. If you click, it's just going to pull you up to the whole Steam page. Like, watch this. If you pull this up, it's going to take you straight to Steam for Poppy Playtime Chapter 5. So you can't actually play it. You can't actually play it yet. But they did update the launcher, and it is right there, though. So Chapter 5, Broken Things, it is right there, y'all. Again, it looks so beautiful. It looks incredible. Seeing the select chapter screen is sick. I know, right? It's so sick. Like, that just looks amazing, dude. That looks awesome. Does that not look amazing, chat? That looks so beautiful. I tried clicking as well. I know a lot of people were so tempted, like, what happens if I click on it? Let me see. And it just takes you straight to the Steam page for Chapter 5. So you can't actually play it, but again, the launcher has been updated, guys. Yeah, YouTube is currently having problems, so just be patient. It gets resolved in a few moments, probably. Hopefully so. Yo, welcome back, Official Happy Gaming. You're back from getting your gum. Awesome, dude. Can we get a Chapter 1 gameplay? I mean, if you guys want some Chapter 1 gameplay, along the way, we can. I'll just make sure we kind of touch base on the other stuff in the Poppy Playtime tab here before we go forward to the game and kind of, you know, talk stuff in terms of theories and other things as well, too. I believe we did. Don't think we didn't miss anything else out. Or I'll just say, okay, let me ask you guys this, chat. Do we want to Do you guys want me to go over stuff involved in my ARG video first for you guys, right? And then we hop into the gameplay then? Because I really feel like in order to do that, in order to theorize more and touch base on stuff, and especially chat with you guys, I feel like it would be wise maybe kind of touch base some of the ARG stuff. Which even though, yes, I explained it and talked about it, right? Would you guys let to touch base on that first? Or you guys want me to just hop straight into the game and like kind of theorize and talk on the way? Yes, the ARG, but I'm biased, heard that. Super, what enemy do you think will try to attack us first? Huggy Wuggy Seal. 100% Huggy Wuggy. Super, will Mom drop a full game of Poppy... Super, will Mom drop a full game for Poppy Playtime for console? Probably not right now, but later in the future, yes. That's as what they done for the previous chapters. Bubble says yes. Okay, on mobile, they're so buggy, you can't even beat chapter 2 because of the game-breaking bug. The whole floor disappears for you. That's crazy, man. Chalupa says, son, I'm cringe. Son, I'm cringe. YouTube is down, but the ads aren't. Just got Cake Pop Demon Hunter viruses. That's crazy. ARG to gameplay? Okay, ARG then gameplay. Okay, awesome. Sounds good. I figure we could take it, let's take it back a step, right? Kind of go over the stuff that we have beforehand and know so we can kind of get more of a good present idea. It took the chapters a few months to come out the console. Yeah, it took a few months, but eventually we did get there, right? So I figure what we do is we go about relating to my ARG video, right? I figured we'd do that first. What I'm gonna do is I'm actually going to, so I'll cut off the music for, I said, do you guys want the music on? Yeah, I'll cut the music on. And I'll just put this on mute, right? So basically, I'm simply gonna kind of use the video, right, to kind of pull some things up, right? So we're not gonna go over the entire video. We're simply pulled up like the important stuff and details that we went over, right? So again, right, so let's start off with the first official ARG image that we got way back then, right? And as like we got, this image here where it shows the tape, a photo of Playtime Co., a photo of the Playtime Co. factory, some blood stains everywhere, bronze leg, some files, cassette tapes, catnaps, pendant, and the orientation notebook, right? And we know this orientation notebook does belong to Preston. The catnap pendant right here as well too. Obviously belong to catnap, cassette tapes as well too, contain like auto recordings and other stuff. Documentation as well too, and the photo of Playtime Co. How like it looks bright on the outside, but the blood in it represents there's a lot of bloodshed going on the inside as well too. Super, I see that Beast Gohan Funko Pop in the background. Yes, sir. I do got myself a Beast Gohan Funko Pop, so I got you. See, I got you. Yeah, Ripped Braun. What do you think the prototype looked like? Some sort of messed up, deformed jester-looking character. That's what I feel like he's gonna look like. I mean, we've seen glimpses of his jester hat and like his eyes, well too. So he's gonna look like some sort of deformed-looking jester character with glowy eyes, or with one single glowy eye, maybe two. I don't know. But we know he's gonna be absolutely huge though. Restricted Salvation was the best video out of the ARG in my opinion. Oh, 100%. I agree with you, Poppy. That one was the best out of the others we got. I agree with you 100%. I was playing Chapter 2 on my phone last night, but the wall wasn't loading. But when I was on my PC in my living room, I was playing it and it was fine. See, that's just going to show like PC's able to handle more stronger stuff than like the phone. Because the phones can only handle so much, right? Before eventually just gives out and starts bugging and glitching, Gaming in Twin Twins just be like Minions. Minions Night, we steal RAM. Yeah, it's a very good idea, Gabriel. So, again, what I theorized and talked about was that, like, the tape, or the things we start off with was, like, the orientation notebook, right? And the files as well, too. Obviously, the orientation notebook belongs to Preston. We know these files get in relation to, like, the experiments and things that go down in the factory. The photo here, right? In regards to what I think the photo means and everything, is that, especially with the blood stains on as well, too, is that, while Playtime Co. used to represent some very brightful and colorful way back then, right? It still kind of have it where, as the front face now, it seems brightful and colorful and innocent on, on the front face, but like when you remove the mask, like there's a lot of like evil and blood and sins going on within the factory itself, right? Hence, like, the bronze leg right here as well too, next to it. And then also again some documentation stuff involving the the experiments and the Bigger Bodies Initiative as well. Cassette tapes holding recordings. The fact that we see a blue and red one could relation to Huggy Wuggy, as I said earlier, or not earlier, or as I said in the video, right? Catnap's pendant, right? So this one is very important. The catnap pendant part. So what we can actually do is I could let some parts of this video play out for you guys, right, in terms of audio, so that way you guys can hear what I say talk about in this video, because I think it's important that you guys kind of hear some stuff I do say and talk about in this video. So are you guys okay with me playing the video out, like letting my past self explain to you guys, right, what I think and think and what I think and everything? Do you guys want my past self to explain to you guys? I think you guys probably want my past self. Okay, I'll let past selves talk for me. I'll let past self take over. So I'm gonna let past self. I'll play the video from the very beginning for you guys. I'll play it from the very beginning. The Poppy Playtime Chapter 5 ARG presented us with many new images, teasers, and more. They contain lots of clues, secrets, and hints for Chapter 5. So today, I'm going to be analyzing them and help give us a good idea as to what we can expect to see in the upcoming chapter. So let's start off with this. Dang, chat, real quickly. Am I not a good editor? Am I not such a good editor for cooking stuff up like this? Your boy is so good at editing, man. I'm so proud of myself. Like, I'm so proud of like how well edited his video is and how, put it together. Obviously thanks to me and my team. Like, you suck. Yeah, I just suck. But yeah, this whole process would not have been possible without my team priorities. Again, huge shout out to the writers. Right, again, the writers that helped me make this project, by the way, right, they're down in the description here. So the writers that helped me with this were Dr. Brilliant, Shadow, Hannah, and Infinity Mark. So shout out to those people for helping me, writing the script, help me storyboard, and help me with the editing process, putting things together. So and thank you, Bubble. I appreciate that, man. I'm homeschooled. That's okay, cool boy. There's nothing wrong with that. What if he's not only playing a song? Never mind. I'm probably exaggerating. Nah, you good, man. I wish Chapter 5 released on a Friday or Saturday because I have school on a Wednesday. Well, I'll be starting my stream later on throughout the day, Spit. So I'm going to start my stream tomorrow at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So that should give you guys some time to tune in and watch the stream anyway. So plenty of time. No worries. So anywho, I'll go ahead and let this video continue to play. This image right here. When looking at this image, there are a lot of things to point out, such as the orientation notebook, files, the bloodstains, claw marks, catnap's pendant, a photo of the Playtime Co. factory, bronze leg, cassette tapes, and in the center of it all, a VHS tape. Let's start off with the orientation notebook. We see the orientation notebook on top of these files. This could suggest that these files contain information regarding Huggy Wuggy, as well as other experiments that we've seen or have yet to see. We also see another file that has some sheets of paper in it. These sheets most likely hold information about Playtime Co. or the experiments that happen in the labs. Moving onwards, we have the claw marks. These claw marks most likely come from a large experiment or possibly catnap. Now, I know what you're thinking. There's no way that these claw marks could have come from Catnap, considering that Catnap got killed by the prototype back in Chapter 3. He got that Jessica treatment, yo. Catnap got that Jessica treatment, man. Crazy, bro. And like when I was making this, I was like, I just realized something. Catnap got the Jessica didn't get the Catnap treatment. Catnap got the Jessica treatment. If you know, now you know, chat. But yeah, also, yeah, please no Sit7 jokes. I very dislike those. Prototype be like, you're wide open. I pretty much do. Like, oh my god. Yeah, please be like this, please. More than welcome. Just stay. Yeah, just no, or just Yeah, just no Sit7 jokes. Yo, what's going on? Daria 4786. Welcome to the stream. Hope you have a good day so far. Daria, thanks for being here. Yeah, Catnap got that Jessica treatment, chat. Catnap got the Jessica treatment, bro. I'm telling you, he did. Well, the next thing that I'll be going over might hint towards Catnap making a return in Chapter 5. If we okay, so there's something very interesting, right? So for starters, the first point of evidence that I've returned, right? So first, let's start off with the claw marks, right? How I explained they could have been originated from Catnap, right? If we turn over here to your attention, right, you can see Catnap's pendant, right? Top left corner of this image, we can see Catnap's pendant. Now, before we continue, I want to quickly go over Experiment 814. And there's also the whole spiel where I go over Experiment 814. So basically, if you guys don't know, Experiment 814 involves like utilizing a rat for for this test, right? Like a revival attempt, right? Basically, they experiment on this rat here in order to go about Ryder Franklin says my brother has a YouTube channel as well. That's awesome, dude. Good for him. Yo, Super, I'm gonna try to sleep, but I will keep the stream open. Have a fun stream. But say, yo, Finn Plays, thanks so much for being here with us today, my friend. Get yourself plenty of Z's. Thanks for support as always. Have a great one. Hope to see you tomorrow stream, and we'll see you, sir, and the next one. Take care of yourself, Finn Plays. Enjoy your sleep, man. What is the Jessica treatment? When Jessica gets like stabbed and killed by the prototype in the restricted salvation video. That's what I mean by how Catnap got the Jessica treatment. That's exactly what I meant. I wish y'all were my teachers in bed, Sit7. I know, right? That would be great. That would be fan-flippin-tastic, wouldn't it, chat? The handwriting is Elliot's, like what's on the note. Exactly, dude. Like, this is clearly an experiment that was conducted by Elliot Ludwig, right? In his office, right? So the fact that we're saying that, again, or I'll let myself speak. Catnap's pendant. Now, before we continue, hang on, let me pause. Hang on. Poppy Playtime Critter says, love your videos. Can't wait to watch you play Chapter 5 tomorrow and hope you're doing good. Thank you so much, Poppy Playtime Critters. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far, my friend. It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome. What we're doing here today, Poppy Playtime Critters, is that we're doing a Poppy Playtime Chapter 5 final predictions and theorizing. So we're kind of going over my Poppy Playtime Chapter 5's full ARG video that I made a little while back, like less than like 10 days ago, right? We're kind of go over some important key points, right? To kind of go over stuff like, what we can expect to see in the upcoming chapter, make some good theories and predictions overall. But I'm really glad that you like my videos, man. Thank you so much. Again, Chapter 5 is gonna be peak, man. Again, I have the stream schedule ready to go at hand for tomorrow, so tomorrow's gonna be peak, man. It's gonna be great. Super, I sent you my Funko wall because I wanted to show you the Funkos I have. And check on my Iron Lung post on TikTok. Almost has 100 likes and has 90 or 100 views and 97 likes. Awesome, dude. Good job. Yeah, I'll check your message later on. Actually, Catnap got stabbed in the mouth, not spine joke. Okay, Mr. Wise Guy. Okay, Mr. Smart Person. Whatever you say. Actually, that's where you're wrong, sir. Catnap got stabbed in the mouth, not the spine, alright? I think you should double check your little analysis there, buddy. I'm like, okay. So we're playing that card, huh? We're playing them cards now. Okay. Okay. I see where you're going with this. So, what's your ranking for favorite to least chapters of Poppy Playtime 1 through 4? So, Spitz plays. Answer the question. So, in terms of my ranking, first place got to go to chapter 3. Second place, chapter 4. Third place, chapter 2. And fourth place, I was being chapter 1. But in terms of new ranking, I was going to be chapter 5, then 3, then 4, 2, and 1. That's my order. So, that's my opinion, at least, dude. So, okay. So, let me let myself explain what Experiment 814 is about, right, guys? 814. This experiment involves a rat being fed 3 portions of food every day for 2 weeks before being killed and submerged into a gel mixture made from poppy flowers. 1 week later, an electric shock was applied to the rat in a revival attempt. However, it did not spring back to life. But it doesn't stop there. If we look closely at this line, it says, perhaps something larger than a rat would yield different results. So, perhaps something larger than a rat would yield... So, basically, with that experiment, they tried to bring the rat back to life, but it failed. But something larger than the rat would yield different results. So the fact that I'll let myself explain. It's clear that experiment 814 involves resurrection, bringing something that was dead back to life. However, after reading this line in the experiment 814 sheet, it got me thinking. If we take Catnap's pendant, experiment 814, the revival properties of the poppy flower, the known fact that Catnap is way larger than a rat, and the prototype conducted its own experiments down in the labs, all to consideration. Yeah, sorry about this. If I knew this was here, I would have fixed this rendering issue, but like, yeah, sorry about that, guys. Then this presents us with the theory that the prototype has successfully brought Catnap back to life. And I feel like Catnap knew this part of the plan though too, which is why like he just supposedly just like gave like not supposed but he gave himself up, right? You know, knowing that he failed in defeat, right? But again, he sacrificed himself to his god, right? To kind of help see through his plan. It's art. It's a beautiful piece of art, Infinity Mark. Yes. You're like, nah, that's not mess. That's art. Those claw marks are not Catnap's. Look how small they are. I mean, again. This was theories, all right? This is a theory. I say the claw... Okay, I was just saying the claw marks could have came from... I said either or. I said either from a larger experiment or possibly Catnap, right? I didn't say, like, it was, like... Again, I was taking that stuff into consideration, right? I was simply taking that stuff into consideration. That's all I was saying. Like, for all we know, even if we didn't add the claw marks in there, I think the fact that we see Catnap's pendant and, like, that Elliot Legwood is the prototype, and there's a lot of things involved, such as the dialogue in the end of Chapter 4 and in the cinematic trailers and the stuff in the gameplay trailer. I think it's pretty clear that Elliot Legwood is the prototype, and the fact that Elliot conducted that experiment, 814, right? And, we find that in his office, right? So he definitely conducted that experiment. Because the Bigger Bodies Initiative, Sawyer started at, like, around, like, in, what, the thousands to, like, beyond that, so we know that. Which means that I feel like, the prototype, went about like using experiment 814 on Catnap and resurrected him, brought him back to life. So in that we're gonna see him down in the labs, and that Catnap is not gonna be holding back at all. Going up against us in Chapter 5. That's what I believe right there for that theory, right? In terms of stuff right there. Again, the whole Braun leg thing is in relation to again, I also thought about that as well too, like the revival properties of the experiment 814 could also be applied to Mommy Longlegs as well, and that she could be resurrected and brought back to life, but like they would be under like some sort of like hive mind control, by the prototype, right? The prototype would like obviously repair them, but like he would have them like underneath his control, hence like they will be making them a part of him, right? In that sense, in all that right there, right? So and again, what also again, I talked about Braun's leg being there, right? It's a callback to the Braun video, right? The restricted Braun video. These cassette tapes, the same colors as Huggy Wuggy, could be relation to him, right there, is what I discussed about. Again, if you guys want more like insight or like details, like the full explanation, right? Again, I'm not gonna make you guys watch the whole video, but again, feel free to watch this video before Chapter 5 drops, right? My order is 1, Chapter 1, 2, Chapter 5, 3, Chapter 4, 4, Chapter 4, Chapter 3, Chapter 2. Good order, good source seal. Yarnaby did also have claws, but Yarnaby's dead, bro. Yarnaby got cooked in the lava. He's gone for good. Yeah, I don't think they came from Yarnaby. There's nothing left for Yarnaby to work with, dude. Nothing left. That rainbow lion is done, bro. That rainbow lion ain't coming back anytime soon. But yeah, what I also think as well too, right? So I didn't go about, the Playtime Co. picture right here, right? Talk about, the bloodshed and everything, which I talked about that earlier, right? But here, the tape here, I think the tape being the center all represents like, truth, knowledge, right? The ongoing stuff that happens in like, Playtime Co., right? From the Bigger Bodies Initiative to Elliot Legwood, stuff all of it, Harley Sawyer, the Hour of Joy, obviously we know about Hour of Joy, but like it's gonna give us like the full truth about Playtime Co.'s dark sins and like, stuff that's been buried, been behind the scenes, right, behind the mask. And I feel like we're gonna learn the full truth about Playtime Co. and its dark history, its dark past, and everything within that. But I think basically it's kind of like everything I was able to cover and talk about within the teaser image right there. And talk about the restricted conditioning video, how like this conditioning treatment was applied onto Catnap to make him forget who he was as Theodore Granville, and that he only knows himself as Catnap. The Catnap X-ray image here kind of shows like some of his inner workings right here, right? His retractable mouth covering, his intra-esophageal gas exchange, scaffolding made from stainless steel, and retractable gas storage canisters. Again, nothing too crazy to go more in depth apart this part for this image here, except for that this simply shows like the inner workings and biology of the Playtime Co. experiments, right? Like how they work and how they function, both not on the outside but on the inside, which is pretty cool to see this, right? So I feel like we're definitely going to see more of this besides for Catnap, maybe for the other experiments as well too, how they function and work. Like maybe one possibly for Mommy Longlegs, maybe one for Huggy Wuggy and other characters as well too. Actually, he fell into the lava, he said. Spitzplay says, not gonna lie, my list is Chapter 3, 2, 1, 4. Chapter 4 wasn't bad, but had such a buggy release and it looked rushed in my opinion. Also, just for Pianosaurus and Yarna B was way too hard. Fair enough. You can see his bones and ribs. Yeah, you can literally see his bones and ribs and everything. Like, you can see all, like, the muscles, the tissues, the veins, the muscle, bones. Like, you can see all that. Like, all this within here. It's showing his inner working, his biology, right? Everything. Which is insane, but very cool that we got to see that, right? And again, we had the crazy, restricted video, right? That showcase, Huggy kissing a new character as well. And that, what I originally thought back then, too, is that this character, let me see if I can catch that by frame. I'm trying to think I can catch that. So I theorize that this person would become Lily Lovebird as well too. However, again, there's a popular theory that Stella Graper also does get turned into Lily Lovebird as well too, because I think Stella, it's either Stella or Graper, either or her first or last name translates to star, and we do see stars in this character, so I think that kind of goes hand in hand together. And plus, we did learn that also that the prototype can also turn experiments or turn humans into experiments. He can he can reanimate human beings into living toys as well too. He can do that. He's fully capable of doing so. He's fully capable of conducting his own experiments. So that also tells that it's possible that he could have turned Stella Graver, someone who also conspired against Playtime Co., right? So even though she knew about the experiments and let stuff go on, right, but, still rebelled anyway, right? It's like a lesser punishment, but still a punishment anyway, where, he would turn Stella into Lily Lovebraids. Again, that's just a theory. Nothing's confirmed. That's just a popular theory that I've been hearing on about when I've been hearing from the Poppy Playtime community. And also, yeah, Stella also did want it to be young forever, so it makes sense how, Lily Lovebraids is a very young character, right? And toys kind of live on forever, right? Again, they need food to eat, but they kind of live on forever, right? As an immortal toy, it makes sense, right? That Stella Graber or Lily Lovebraids is Stella Graber, and Stella Graber is Lily Lovebraids, to one and the same. Exactly. Well, Preston's case was different. Preston got stuffed into the Cat B amalgamated toy, right? Preston was Preston couldn't really move. He couldn't do anything, right? Because, again, he still went through with the experiments, right? And conducted them, right? With Jessica Newman down in the labs, right? So even though, yes, Preston felt sympathetic for the toys and, did the right thing, he still did very bad things as well, too. Which is why he was saying during the restricted condemnation video that, maybe this is what we get for all the terrible things that we've done. And, well, yes, you feel bad for Preston. You don't feel bad for his character at the same time. Because, again, yes, he did the right thing, but it still doesn't change the fact how what he did back then was wrong. Hence why the prototype punished him the way he did. Dark Galaxy says, maybe what the scientists were trying to achieve was stopping aging. I mean, that was the whole spiel anyway, right? That was the whole spiel behind, the Big Rise. Well, obviously, Big Rise initiative was to create giant limit toys, to replace the workers, right? And the people that are working for them aren't people, to cut costs and everything, to save money, to save the company. But I think also they looked at that aspect well, too, saying, if you get turned to a toy, you basically kind of just live on forever, right? Pretty much. Stella should meet up with Wooly from Man of the Adventure. They can bond over wanting to be forever young, pretty much. Be young forever, pretty much. Seal says, oh no, Super, I have to choose live knowing how to beat Chapter 5 or be clueless. I mean, the choice is yours, Seal. Whatever you're going to do, I respect your choice all the same. Chalupa says, who would have thought that we should give our spirits the idea of eat and be hungry? That just makes them more hostile. Exactly, bro. It really does. Why couldn't he move, by the way? Was it a type of toy, or is it the way it happens? Depends. So, I think it's the way the prototype, designed that toy for Preston, right? Because if you also, I'm glad you made that notion, right? I'm glad you made that. Let's see here, because again, that's just that kind of stuff, showcase the lullaby room, the adds some wise, the rejected note for the wrong side animals being rejected, the playlist as well too, the OSTs that are going to be in Chapter 5. Again, I'm not going to go over all this like entirely for you guys, but again, if you guys want to watch this video, feel free. But again, I'm kind of just touching with some points. We did learn that there were survivors during the Hour of Joy, that being Preston, Jessica, and others as well. New images, and then the restricted combination video, right? How Preston and Jessica are, survive a few days after the Hour of Joy, but eventually do end up getting caught. Jessica gets caught by the prototype, and Preston gets caught by Big Elbow and gets turned into the augmented Cappy toy. And do you guys remember also, though, too, how the only way the toys would get free would be if there's some way to get past the fail safes and the safety, there's fail safe security measures, right? It makes sense that Stella would be the one to be able to do that, because again, Stella felt really bad for the kids and what they were going through. So it makes sense how with that email that we got back then, right, involving Preston reaching out to Stella saying, we need to talk. Do you feel the same about everything that's going on? Because Stella has the Omni hand, because she's a higher executive, she would be able to bypass the fail safe security measures to free the toys, right? Hence it's been revealed that humans helped to create the Hour of Joy to have it. So it wasn't just the toys alone. There were humans involved with this as well too. Spitz Plays says, I gotta go W stream. I wish I could stay more, but I gotta sleep for school tomorrow. You good, Spitz Plays. Thank you for your time and support. Thanks for hanging out here with us. Have a great night. Have a great day at school. And we'll hope to see you in tomorrow's stream, my friend. Take care of yourself, Spitz Plays. Sounds good. Official Happy Gaming. Enjoy your dinner. Take your time. Boogie Bot will always be best character, 100%. Mr. Ellen Friend says, I saw this theory yesterday that Giblet was the injured toy from that VHS tape after Yarnaby dies. Ooh. Well, actually, their voices almost kind of sound similar. Actually, we might have to play that, actually. I'll have to listen to that. Because if their voices sound similar, you might be onto something. Because we know that, Giblet does kind of limp a bit. He has that cane for his leg and everything, so... Icon of says, who's Giblet? He's Experiment 1202. He's that pirate, that new pirate character. He looks like a Fox a little bit, but... what's going on? Alaga787, Alaga786, welcome to stream. Hope everybody good day so far, my friends. Good to see you. Today we're giving out our final predictions and theories for Poppy Playtime Chapter 5. Seal says, I'm still confused on how the nerds survive when the kids get turned into toys. I've been thinking about that since Chapter 3. And again, we'll go over that in just a second. We'll definitely touch base on that for sure, Skis, 100%. Because I know you have questions involved in that, right? But let me play this part about, again, for Stella, right? How, why Stella conspired, with, yes, Fox confirmed, why Stella confirmed. Well, again, I basically explained that part beforehand, right? But I'll still play for you guys anyway. About some of the procedures.
I won't lie. I was.
And pay attention to the key words I highlight.
At first, the information hit me pretty hard. I felt so badly. I still do. For the ones that go through the testing.
You really care about them.
She really cares about them.
It hurts to see them hurt. I don't think there's any way around that feeling. These procedures are far from ideal. I cried like a baby when I read them.
Leaf Pier mentions that Harley Sawyer, the lead scientist, wasn't so sure about giving Stella information about the initiative.
The project lead,
Dr. Sawyer,
wasn't sure about giving you that information in the first place. He thinks your affection towards those kids could be a liability. What do you think about that?
Stella replies that... So, listen to that very carefully. He thinks your affection could be a liability towards those kids. So her affection towards those kids could be a liability to the Bigger Buys initiative and everything, right? There's a hint towards, her joining the rebellion against Playtime.
What do you think about that?
Stella replies that considering the bigger picture ultimately made her realize that the science itself could benefit so many people for years to come, due to the immortality aspect of becoming a biological toy. And while Leaf is happy to hear that Stella understands, this tape shows us that Stella possesses a lot of regret and anguish, and that deep down, she knows that all this is wrong. The Bigger Bodies initiative and all Playtime Co.'s wrongdoings need to be stopped. And with PW sending the email to Stella, not only was she no longer alone in all of this, but to her, Stella Graber is one of the higher ups, and she kind of helps oversees play care. It's such with the adoptions and testing as well too. That's what it's seal. Laga says, will you be playing Chapter 5 in a couple minutes? So Chapter 5 won't instantly be released in a couple minutes. Alaga, it'll be released probably tomorrow around like 12 or 1 p.m. or 12 p.m., 1 p.m. However, I have my stream scheduled tomorrow for 6 p.m. The reason why I did that, Laga, because it gives people plenty of time to get off of work, off of school, or by the time they get off of work and school, everything gives people plenty of time to tune in, be prepared, and have more of an opportunity to watch my live playthrough of Chapter 5. So that's why I did that, Laga. So again, if you want to be part of Chapter 5's live stream tomorrow, you're more than welcome to leave a like and down below, subscribe to the channel, hit that bell, and go over to the stream that I have scheduled as well too on my channel. Literally less than 12 hours, like literally less than 12 hours, less than half a day or so. Only 1 day left, guys. A confirmation. So basically this email, right, PW reaching out to Stella, do you feel the same, right? A need to act. They, along with many others that agreed with them, were going about enacting a plan. That plan being the one that I talked about earlier. And considering I wish that Stella lived because she was so nice.
Executive access,
yeah, but she knew the Bigger Bodies initiative was going on, so let it go down. So like the prototype was gonna let that slide. So set in place for the toys and free them. Now listen to this part carefully.
What? Doctor, what's going on?
This is back in Chapter 4.
What's happening? It's... Yes, I can hear it. They staged quite the rebellion. Remarkable.
With the prototype.
006. How could this happen? There's fail-safes.
Security measures.
It's impossible. Personal
agendas of the rebellion.
Company. Is it unreasonable to believe there were conspirators? Playtime is filled with vipers and backstabbers. But without executive access, how could anyone even get through? Lathe,
Stella,
Eddie, only the 4 of us have that kind of clearance.
So Stella was the one right there that helped release the toys and have them rebel against Playtime Co. and kill everybody, right? Again, they were shocked by the outcome because they didn't know the toys were going to kill everybody. They all thought that they were going to leave, which obviously that was a lie that was told to them by the prototype, right? But instead, the prototype went about killing everyone again. With the rest of the tape, we know that what happens to Preston here gets caught in the experiment and gets turned in to the prototype, right? And prototype turns into the Cappy Alchemy toy. Now someone did also had a question involving like how the procedures and the kids getting turned experiments work exactly. Well, if you look at this carefully, chat, right? Do you see these images here? Right, of both the here, I'll play some more music for you guys, by the way. I'll get some more music going as well, too. Do you guys see the shot here, like, of the... what do we call this again, Hannah? And Mario? We call this, like, sort of, like, what sort of chart was this called, right? With the veins here, right? In the... with this human... was it a human circulatory chart of some sort? I can't remember what it was called. Oh, it was some human circulatory diagram. Like, some sort of diagram for, like, human circulatory, yeah? Yeah, so it's a human circulatory diagram, right? So basically, the scientists will follow about this, like they don't damage anything very vital when in the process of transferring kids to giant living toys. If you guys know, so if you guys wondering how to do that, there's many procedures and ways, right? They follow by Dr. Sawyer's Bigger Body Initiative, right? But also use these charts to help them figure out what was necessary and what wasn't necessary to transfer them into the body of a giant living toy, right? Imagine walking on the street and seeing a huge mascot just drawing. My mind would be blown. I would be in shock and disbelief, right? It'd be crazy. Again, we know they probably didn't conduct experiments involving microorganisms, right? Some sort of weird giant machines and cautionary stuff as well too. There's a lot of things going on. It's very RoboCop. It's very very RoboCop, 100%. I definitely get RoboCop vibes from all that as well too, though. And the prototypes, characters' relation to Frankenstein as well too, by Mary Shelley. And again, I go over this television tape too, as well. And again, there's also the whatchamacallit as well. Again, we know that, like I said, that Preston does get turned to the Cappy toy. Because, yeah, back to here, right? So, as you can see, because someone did had a question theory as to why Preston couldn't move exactly, right? Well, again, basically, if you think about it, right, the prototype was always in the prison, right, in a cell. So, he couldn't really move. He really couldn't get out, or he couldn't leave at all, right? So, it kind of makes sense where it's well, yes, Preston ultimately, I think, so White Rabbit, welcome back. So, while Preston did indeed do the right thing, right, he still, trapped him in the prison, right? So, the prototype, well, he's so while he didn't punish him as bad, he still punished him anyway, right, Preston? As long as other conspirators, right? He basically turned him into this augmented Cappy toy, right? Where he made it where the only thing he could really do was see, right? And couldn't move at all. Seeing how how the prototype could really move or go anywhere else, because his home was in the labs, he was locked away down, right? On high security. Welcome back, Playtime Co-Experiment. It's back. Yes, sir. Welcome back. I know YouTube was acting up a lot for you guys, so welcome back. I'm glad to hear that things are working very smoothly for you guys now. So yeah, so I think it's very ironic that the prototype turned these conspirators, right, those who rebel against Playtime Co, into experiments where they can't even move or do anything, right? Like they couldn't move, they couldn't leave, so it's very ironic. It makes sense that he turns them into what they were turned to, right? Like, to giant lemon toys. Like he'll never get his humanity back. He'll never be able to move or go anywhere else, right? The prototype will always be there for Preston, be like a warden in his way, and make sure he can never leave. Like, be there for him always, right? That's why when he says, this dialogue here right in the video, if you listen carefully. So, again, if you listen to that dialogue, like, hence, if we listen back to the dialogue carefully, right? I'm so glad you were there when I needed you. So now since turned to a toy, he can't move or do anything.
Now I can be there for you.
Always. And he hums its playtime. Crazy. Just looking around, can't do anything, bro. Welcome back, Kentra. Bubble says, Super, what do you think is worse, being stuffed into a suit or being turned into a toy if you had to pick one? Probably the toy. Because at least with the animatronic suit, right? At least I can just haunt that and just be able to move and everything, right? But at least the toy, like, it also depends, too. Like, it very depends. I feel like the prototype would probably stuff you to a toy I couldn't move. So, like, I think the toy would be worse. Super, Riley's journal pages from Chapter 4 and the tape of Poppy and Ollie have a conversation highlighted the removal and stuffing around organs. It did. That's right. It did. Thank you for recalling that, Hannah. It did. Because that gives some insight into how, like, the procedures, how it went for the kids and how it felt like. Felt like someone, like, stabbing him in their spines and moving things and taking things out and moving things and taking things out. Like, it was just horrific for the kids. I have a question. How did the prototype find Harley's domain if he's only lived in the labs and been to Playcare? Well, again, Harley Sawyer is connected within Playtime Co. security system, right? So it makes sense where it's like, and you gotta recall that the prototype and Harley Sawyer had to have been working together or conveying with each other at some point before the Hour of Joy happened. Because I feel like it was a combination of both human help, Harley Sawyer, and the prototype all came together to create the Hour of Joy to make it happen, right? So the way I see it is that I think Harley Sawyer would knew at some point the prototype would come after him, like kill him or some sort, right? But however, he kind of like had it where, presenting that case, that secret to the prototype, right, to buy himself some time. And I think also the prototype knew that, like, he wanted to crack that secret as well, too. It's almost like Harley Sawyer kind of knew what Ellie, what the prototype Ellie would really want to write. So I think, like, at some point, some time, they conversated about that. And, well, yes, I had no doubt that, the prototype would go about killing him. We know that he needs him for, like, that secret, right? And I know that secret will be uncovered in Chapter 5 as well, too, wherever that being, Again, we don't know what the secret is. We'll find out. YouTube is sort of back. The homepage has loaded, but still buggy. And video still won't load underneath the stream video you're watching. That's insane, man. Again, I hope that gets resolved very soon. The spring locks will literally do that. It's in lore canon, and there is no denying it. It's the same outcome, even as a toy. I think, well, yeah, now that you put it that way, I think both would be. Both are just very bad in general. I mean, in my opinion, I would probably go with the. I would say I don't know. I would say the toy, but hey, to each its own. Why would Harley give him his location? Well, I wouldn't say give him his location, but like, why would Harley give him his location? Though, what if the prototype didn't accept to help Harley with a base suit? Okay, I'm sorry. Let me reword that. Let me fix that. Let me start over. So let me think, because they were reluctant allies. They hated each other, but they were both too valuable to have been taken out, right? Because of what they offered to each other, right? So let me start that over. So why would he? So yeah. So how did the prototype find Harley's domain if he only lives in the labs to be playground? Well, I mean, think about it, right? When they had to be communicating with each other before the Hour of Joy, right? Both Harley Sawyer and the prototype, right? They had to be able to communicate with each other in order to help enact the whole Hour of Joy, right? To make that happen and everything. And I think Harley Sawyer knew that the Hour of Joy was coming, and like he was just like, when he was laughing during that conversation with the warden, I think he knew all that was going to happen anyway. He was just pretending to be so shocked that all this happened. And he was saying like remarkable 1006, right? So I think eventually, like, eventually after the Hour of Joy, right? I mean, obviously the prototype's got the whole factory to himself, right? So eventually, I think it'll be only a matter of time before like he sort of just ran into eventually to finding him, right? Because again, the prototype knows the factory at the back of his hand. He's been in there for 10 years. So I think the way I see it is because, like, my reason for that, like, eventually, some people wouldn't like the prototype being a jester, but I would love it. I would love it. I would love that. I mean, the way I see it, I feel like he would have, like, just tracked him down either way. And, like, even when they did conversate beforehand, and, like, even though he might not know exactly where he was, right? I mean, we know that the prototype made a laser pointer out of a digital alarm clock, right, in his room. So I think eventually he would be smart enough to figure out and just locate Sawyer on his own. Like, you know, even if Sawyer never gave his location, I think it's still weird though. What if the prototype is Elliot? Why would he want to work with someone who hates Poppy? Isn't Elliot very caring? He doesn't tolerate Harley calling Poppy stuff. Well, remember the callback to the flower when Amber tweeted out, right? How the prototype will mimic and do anything he will do to get what he wants, right? That being mimicking people, killing people, temporary alliances. He will do whatever it takes to get one step closer to Poppy to make the perfect home for him and his daughter, right? Hence what he's saying, like, you know, it's time for you to come home, right? And he's got something special in mind, and like this time, this is something that she'll never want to leave ever, right? I'd rather be killed by the hands of the prototype instead of being turned into a toy. Honestly, just a quick and swift death, you know what I'm saying? What's worse, being scooped out or being turned to a Stoke foot soldier from Quake and basically be surgery modified with no painkiller and you lose control of your body? Probably the second option is probably way worse. And Sawyer works in stationary. He's basically Playtime co-security computer system. Exactly. Like he's part of the factory itself. Sawyer is, right? Think about it. He's Playtime co-security and computer system. He's part of the factory's foundation and everything. So you have to keep that in mind. But again, I feel like eventually the prototype would eventually just found Sawyer, right? Just because how smart he is. He eventually would have located him. But I think also he knew that Sawyer would definitely be somewhere in regards to like the labs or like, you know, some sort of like, you know, scientific stationary area right from the factory, because like where else would Sawyer spend most of his time, right? In Playtime Co. He would spend most of his times either, you know, somewhere close to the labs or like somewhere, you know, stationary where the experiments would happen, right? Because again, Harley Sawyer conducted the bigger, he's the creator of the Bigger Bodies Initiative and created the experiments like 1006. He created Catnap, Huggy Wuggy, Yarnaby, Batsubu, right? He created, we know those are his 5 specific creations. We know others made and followed by the Bigger Bodies Initiative. But yeah, I'd rather be killed by the hands of the prototype instead of being turned to a toy. Same here. What would be a worse death? Jack's death or Dog Day's death? Probably, I give it to Dog Day, honestly. But that's, hopefully that answers your question, Poppy. I hope so, in terms of predictions and theory. Because like, I feel like eventually the prototype will like know that Sawyer would be located somewhere in either of those areas, right? Whether he was a human being or like got turned to experiment 1354. I think either way he would have been able to just like locate him. So by, you know, like connecting to the camera system, like, because it's pretty clear like the prototype could definitely access things like camera system. He's got all eyes and ears everywhere, right? As Ollie, because remember he pretended to be Ollie, so he's got definitely all eyes and ears from everywhere he's at, right? So eventually he probably could have used the camera systems or find some sort of means to or knowing where he at, right, to locate him. It does the Elliot thing. I'm still fit. It does the Elliot thing. I'm still fit. Okay, hopefully I'm glad I was able to answer your question, Poppy. Again, sorry if I made it so confusing so long, but like I tried to make it sound sense, but it's understandable where you're coming from with that though, right? The gameplay countdown here. I'm trying to make sure we get a full shot of that. All right, of this here. See if I can back this up in each word of this text and put it in a browser. We are brought to a countdown. Yeah, so obviously just the countdown website for the gameplay trailer, right? So again, we got like the poppy vine, like the poppy gel, the poppy vines growing everywhere, cracks made by the prototype himself, observation areas as well too. So yeah, maybe it's possible where they could have conducted some of the microorganism, like, you know, experiments as well too. And like maybe some like the higher ups and other people go out observing them through the observation, you know, the upper observation area right here as well. We know we got, you know, the graphite hand scanners, like the blue hand, the Omni hand scanner coming back. Again, not too much going on about this image. We know that red smoke is coming back as well too, but yeah. But that's basically kind of like the gist of breakdown and kind of talks about this ARG stuff. Again, I'm not gonna go over the whole thing because again, most of you guys have already seen this video. Right, I'm not gonna make a guys watch or, you know, touch base on a whole entire 43-minute video. But just know that if you guys want a full explanation in detail in regard to the full Poppy Playtime Chapter 5's full ARG, this video is up and available on my channel for you guys to watch at any time. Just makes it easier to, you know, makes it easy involves explaining and understanding everything involved the ARG of Chapter 5. And again, if you guys want, we can also touch base on the gameplay trailers. Again, I know we did it beforehand, but there's no reason why we can't touch base on that again, right? I don't see there's no reason why we can't touch base on this again, right? For our Theories of Prediction stream, right? Because we can turn, now that we cover the ARG stuff and stuff in Discord, we can touch base on the gameplay trailer, and we can even look around stuff within the actual game itself to see if we can possibly find anything in regard to Chapter 5 as well, too. I bet you for Poppy Playtime April Fool video is going to be the Poppy gel being turned into strawberry jelly. That would be hilarious. Kendra says the Poppy gel. The Poppy gel is like the stuff that they use to bring these, to create the experiments, right? Because they, they have like their, basically like it kind of helps them in the process of turning kids to giant limit toys, right? Because we saw how the prototype was, using Poppy Joe on that wrong side animal while he was conducting his own experiments. So yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly, Hannah. Thank you for explaining that to him. So, again, I wrapped and went over this beforehand, right? But again, we can pull us from the subtitles here. So obviously we know that the prototype is after Poppy because he wants her to come home, right? Into his perfect home that he created for them where they can never leave. That's just what I'm thinking with that line there, right? Ever since they've thrown that at us from the prototype cinematic trailer, like, it's time to come home. He's bringing Poppy home to, he's wanted to bring Poppy back and almost like have it where has like control of her of some sorts where she'll never want to leave the perfect home that he created for him for his daughter, right? Because obviously they're both experiments. They can't go to the outside world, right? Otherwise, everything that has happened before him will happen again, right? So it makes sense how, like, when so much time has passed, right, and everything, and that secret that he haven't uncovered, and seeing how like that he didn't even try to stop us in defeating Sawyer. He knows what that he's cracked and uncovered the secret, right? That secret being towards like having Poppy underneath him, right? And we did see that Poppy as well too. It's possible that maybe he could be trying to possibly create another Poppy, but in order to do that, he needs like the original Poppy and like conduct his own experiment with Poppy in order to make this new version of Poppy where she will always listen to him, be like almost in a way like part of him, right? And be part of their perfect home. Do you think my 106 theory could be possible? I feel like we quote unquote kill 106 only to find out at the end of chapter 5 that 106 we kill is a clone one, kind of like how Harley Sawyer had clone robots of himself. Well, there is 1007, right? There is that. So, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Because we have yet to learn anything about experiment 1007. We know 1322 is Doey. We know 1172 is Kissy Missy. But yeah, people have been theorizing that 1007 could be Poppy. But then again, wasn't Poppy made beforehand, though? The prototype? I'm trying to think. Wasn't she already made beforehand? I can't remember. Was she made before or after the prototype, though? That's what I'm trying to think or believe. I'm pretty sure, wasn't Poppy made before the prototype, though? I thought she was made beforehand. That's what I was thinking, Dark Galaxy. I'm pretty sure she was made before Elliot got turned into the prototype. I'm pretty sure that's the case. Correct me if I'm wrong about that. The toys, Poppy. Wait, what? I got me some ginger ale. For once, chat, I'm not drinking something else. I'm drinking something else besides water. I'm drinking ginger ale. Shocker, huh? Shocker. Oh, the living Poppies. Yeah, the toys Poppy, living Poppy, we don't know. Yeah, that much we don't know. I'm trying to think if anybody can, Oh, you're good, Chalupa. See you later, my friend. Have a great rest of your day or night. Keep it real. Keep being awesome. We'll see you in the next stream. Take care of yourself. White Rabbit. There's something on my tongue. Blah. What the hell? See, I'm trying to think. I'm trying. Poppy was made in 1950, I think. Well, we know the prototype. Yeah, we know the prototype was before the Bigger Bodies Initiative, right? We know the prototype was way before the Bigger Bodies Initiative. I just can't remember if Poppy was made before the prototype or afterwards, especially when it comes to conveying that theories and thoughts and everything, right? I'm trying to think. I'm trying to brainstorm. I think it was kind of sad that Poppy didn't ask to exist. She was brought to life because Ludwig was so heartbroken over losing his daughter, but she hates being confined to the body of a doll. Pretty much, yeah, it sucks. He was 1980s due to a Lockhart statement. Yeah, around the 1980s, yeah. Because the prototype was around in the 1980s, yeah. Or was it the 1980s? Because, yeah, I think that's right, yeah. I believe it was around the 1980s, yeah. I believe so. I need to see about that. I need to see something. Hang on, give me 1 second. Let me close out that as well too. No longer need that open. Yo, what's up, Samar? Welcome to the stream. Hope everybody great. It's everybody. It's good to see you. Welcome to the Poppy Playtime Chapter 5 Final Predictions and Theorize stream, man. And I'm glad to hear that you can't wait for Chapter 5. It's gonna be peak, man. It's gonna be so exciting. Poppy Playtime. Poppy. Because I want to get some info and insight into Poppy, right? Yeah, because Poppy was launched in 1950 and really put this company on the map. Yeah, Elliot Ludwig originally released the doll in 1950, capable of speech via pull string. All right. Eventually, an experiment version of Poppy was created as one of many experiments that predated the bigger. Yeah, because remember, Poppy's creation does predate the Bigger Bodies initiative. Yeah, because I remember that. Yes, that is right. So Poppy existed before the Bigger Bodies initiative, right? Which means that. So if that's the case, because if yes, the prototype is 1006, right? What's up, Diablo Bear? Welcome to stream, man. Jeez, Lily got some problems. He shouldn't have let his child rest. Yeah. Haley was so heartbroken by the loss of his daughter that he couldn't just stand her being dead. He brought her back to life. I'm pretty sure Ludwig brought his Ludwig brought his daughter back to life. Right? With the whole pop, which was explain like the whole experiment 814 thing, right? That was all in a tip like to bring his. I believe that was also to bring his daughter back. Well, obviously the Papa Joe wasn't that big though, but somehow, someway, with some sort of procedure that Elliot did, right? He managed to bring his daughter back to life in the form of Poppy. Savannah Butler says, we never got 100%, but Poppy herself called him the original one. All we know is the prototype was made before 1990 when Sawyer came back. Yeah. Because he says, like, back in chapter 3, like, they're disciples of the original, the prototype, right? Bubble says, I have a question, Super. What is a theory or anything that don't want to happen? Like, is there a theory you don't like? Honestly, not really, no. I don't really have anything in mind. If I do, I'll let you know. Cars World, what's up, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great Tuesday, man. We're out here making some final predictions and theories for Chapter 5, man. So you have any, theories, predictions, or questions you want to share with me, feel free, Cars World. But I'm pretty sure... Again, chat, what do we feel? Do we think... Because here's what I'm looking at, right? Here's where I'm reading this from, right? Backstory. Because Poppy was one of Playtime Co.'s very first toys, and from 34 constructed years, held on the record as company's most popular toy, inspired by his own daughter, right? Elliot originally released the doll in 1950, as you guys said, right? It's been highly implied that all the Poppy dolls sold using organic parts, which would explain how they seem sentient. There was no refund policy. Eventually, an experiment version of Poppy was created, right? That predates the Bigger Bodies initiative. I'm not 100% sure either. I don't know entirely for sure. Because I don't think it's been specifically stated to us whether or not. Following Ellie Ludwig's death, Poppy remained at the factory and was subjected to experimentation. So that means Poppy was made before 1006 then, because like if she was made first and then following Elliot Ludwig's death, right? And we know that Ellie Ludwig does get turned into the prototype, right? That would mean Poppy does predate the Bigger Bodies initiative. Right, so Poppy does predate the Bigger Bodies initiative, and that she had been made before the prototype, right? Because I think the prototype was like the original stepping stone for the Bigger Bodies initiative anyway, right? Like the step in the right direction of what it should have been. Lightning McQueen, nice dude. Since the prototype was 1980s, Harley can't be the prototype maker since Harley didn't come back until 1990. But you gotta remember, if you go to the Doctor Cinematic trailer, right, when it flashes like My Creations, the Bigger Bodies, right, it flashes Botsy Boo, it shows the prototype, Huggy Wuggy, Catnap, and Yarby, right, which means Harley Sawyer did create those, at least we know as where he created those 5 experiments. You have to recall back to that, right? So Harley Sawyer did create the prototype. He did. And everything. We do have to keep that in mind in consideration. You have to think about that, right? Harley Sawyer did create, because again, I'll even show you the proof of that right now. Like, I'll show you the proof of that anyway. If we go back, again, if you go all the way back to the, that's just, you think that's an inconsistency? I mean, that wouldn't make any sense, though. How would that be an inconsistency, though, if that's part of the trailer itself, right? Because, again, if we specifically pause at that frame, right? If we look at this part very carefully, Bigger Bodies, My Creations. These are his creations he made. He has made the prototype. Like, literally, there's a shot right here of the prototype's hand. Right there. FNAF Stinky says, what time does Chapter 5 on Steam release? Great question, FNAF Stinky. I believe, and I'd take a guess, probably around like maybe 12 p.m., maybe 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I believe so. Don't take that as an official answer of FNAF Slinky. Take that with a grain of salt, my friend. That's just my guess. It's probably released, tomorrow around like, 12 p.m., 1 p.m. But welcome to the stream, FNAF Slinky. Hope you're having a great day so far, FNAF Slinky. And again, please don't spam FNAF Slinky. I answer your question. You're more than welcome to watch the stream, enjoy the content. Please don't spam. Please and thank you, FNAF Slinky. No spamming, please and thank you. Yes, but we all also know Leaf didn't bring back Harley until 1990. True, that is true. She didn't bring Harley into the 1990s, right? And again, the Bigger Bodies Initiative went on for years to eventually 1995, right? So, I see. I see what you're saying. Because again, we have to think about the years and the creations, right? So, again, we know Yarnaby was his creation. Same thing for Huggy Wuggy and Catnap, right? And such. Yeah, Yarnaby, Catnap, Huggy, Botsy Boo. Did the other chapters come out at the same time, or was it different? I'm pretty sure it was around similar timing, I believe, Bubble. I could be wrong. Did Chapter 4 ARG debunks this, though? Yeah, yeah. If any of you buy mincemeat using cooking something, and you find a piece of phone in it, that's from a slaughterhouse or where I work from, or that, sounds good. I appreciate the update, man. I guess maybe Sawyer was taking credit for the prototype because he worked on it despite not being his original creator. Probably. That probably could be the case, because he did say, like, he did pave the golden path for the Big Rise Initiative, so... Perhaps so. Perhaps so. Because I want to look at that. Let's see. Let me look at Harley Sawyer, right? Because I'm gonna look back at his history, right? Let's back at Harley Sawyer's history. So Dr. Sawyer, because we know he's part of Young Genius's program. Because which led him to being hired at Playtime Co. by Leap Year on January 15, 1990 to join the Special Projects Division. So once again, Poppy did say that, right? Poppy did say that Leap Year hired Harley Sawyer. He brought him in on January 15, 1990, right? Sawyer's first experience at Playtime Co. pursued neurological reactivation was met with limited success. Experiment 1015 had minor brain activity. Experiment 1026, right? Experimentation. So soon after initiative was the self-screening. So experiment 1160, 1663, 166, 174, 1176. In November 1990, Sawyer says that he's personally handled a delicate extraction for their most sophisticated Bigger Body experiment to date, experiment 1188 Catnap. And eventually to Huggy Wuggy, right? Yeah, interesting. So I can see why people think that maybe he did take credit, right? But then again, he does ramble about Elliot Ludwig and his fantasies, right? Saying he bear himself so far down. Let's see. I'm just reading some of this stuff real quickly. But I mean, the fact that he had a professional personal relationship with Elliot Ludwig, right? Given the Young Geniuses program, we do call it. Also, if he made the prototype, then he wouldn't say Botsy was his first accession. It would make sense for Botsy to be the better experiment than 1006, since Harley views intelligence as the most important. He does view that as the most important attribute for the experiment. Like, if they're not intelligent, then he deems them as a failure. That is right. It's okay, but if it's a confirmation that we removed all the edible things, sounds good. Harley kept opening and studying Poppy and the prototype because he didn't know how they were made, but by studying them, he was able to create the bigger bodies, but he couldn't do it the way Elliot did. Yeah, see, thank you, Savannah. That does, yes, thank you for... See, now this all making sense, and we're putting pieces of the puzzle together now. That makes sense, so... He did, because he never understood how it worked, right? But when he started digging and looking inside of Poppy, and he started poking at the prototype, right, and everything, that he understood how they worked in a way. So when he went about making Botsy Boo and Huggy and Catnap, right, and all these other toys, he was able to get successful more outcomes, right? While Botsy Boo wasn't intelligent, he still had a purpose, right? Yes, Botsy was dumb, but, like, he was the first of many, right? He was the first successful bigger body experiment. Botsy Boo was, exactly. See you later, Diablo Blair. We'll see you later, buddy. Take care of yourself. Thank you for your support as always, Diablo Bear. So yeah, that does make sense. So what we're saying is that, so it's very much possible, like, yes, he takes credit for the Bigger Bodies initiative, but it's like, I wonder if, like, the whole thing with him creating the prototype is, a lie then, though. I'm trying to see if there's anything in relation to, like, despite having a physical body, let's see. I'm trying to see, like, because I don't think the doctor... Imagine if we got the prototype merchandise at the end, for real, at the after that chapter. That'd be crazy. I'm trying to see if there's anything in regard to... All right, let me look up prototype here. Let me find the prototype. So it would make sense to probably maybe so 1007 could be Poppy then, right? Because because Poppy predates the Bigger Bodies initiative, right? And all that stuff beforehand, right? So because think about it, because the experiments that Harley Sawyer was looking out for was for 1007, 1172, 1322. So 1322 is Dolly, 1172 is Kissy. So I think 1007 could be Poppy. I think 1007 is Poppy, right? I think that's possibly the case, right? 1006 is, Elliot Legwood, the prototype, right? But then again, we said that the Poppy was made during while Elliot was alive, though. Yeah, I am trying to be careful, though, obviously. I'm gonna be careful. I'm not paying attention to stuff like that, so yeah, just to be safe. So let me see. Let me see, like, what year he was. I'm trying to say. Little is known about Experiment 106 other than the fact that he was the prime example for the type of vessel which Playtime Co. was trying to create. The experiment was created in organic mechanical parts sometime before, during, after, or so sometime before, during 1989. So yeah, because he was created before the Big Red Shift. Aiden Jean says Louis Lovebraze is Mommy Longlegs, but I would say she's exactly like Mommy Longlegs, but in terms of personality, like a lot more crazy, I would say, or similar to her personality, but different though. Sometime before or during 1989, prior to the Bigger Bodies Initiative, presumed being the first and only successful subject of an unnamed scientific field related in Chapter 4 IRG, as the guy said, 106 was also stated to be an outlier with the other experiments, so he did not require any sustenance or food for survival. These findings, among other little things, primary Harley Sawyer was later hired. Yes, so, yep, I can see why you guys are saying Harley Sawyer could not have been the one who created the prototype, right? Because that was the case. He would have been brought in earlier before in 1990. And we're talking about how the prototype was created around somewhere before or during 1989. So this basically saying that Harley Sawyer later hired Playtime Co. to take a noble interest in the creature. Sawyer and the science team took to calling him the prototype. And while some science feared the prototype and wanted him to be destroyed, Sawyer never allowed it. We don't know who the prototype is. Theory is it is Elliot. Elliot died in the year prototype was mentioned in a tape. He did, so I think Elliot Legwood is the prototype. Or the prototype is Elliot Legwood. Elliot can't be 106. He was still alive when Mommy was made. She wasn't made until 1991. Elliot being alive in 1991 debunks him being a prototype since 1006 was 1980s. Ooh. Okay. So these years... In 1989, the prototype escaped confinement and hid inside a play carrier. Yep. Theodore Granbell. It was said the prototype showed a new trait of himself during each session, being an interesting figure to examine. Scientists said he was very clever and possessed high levels of intelligence. Wasn't Elliot Legwood also a very intelligent man as well too, though, guys? I'm pretty sure Elliot Legwood was described as a very intelligent being. Again. Because in Chapter 2, Mommy says we're going to have so much fun, and the teaser, Little Liberator, says the same thing. True that. Elliot's office has Mommy in it. Does it now? Okay. Hang on. Poppy. Come back. Poppy, come back. Because again, it shows, like, Huggy Wuggy here, right? The fact that we don't see the actual Huggy Wuggy tells us that he's alive. Mommy Longman's body there tells us that she's actually dead. Yeah, it makes you... It's very mysterious as to who he's... Because, like, people are saying it's either Elliot Legwood or someone else entirely. But it is interesting fact that he was created before Harley Sawyer was brought in, in the year 1990. If you were to invent your own toy for Playtime Co., what would it be? My own toy for Playtime Co. If I had to invent something, I would probably do something maybe like a, my own toy? That's an excellent question. I would probably go with something maybe like a, I don't know what kind, like, I'm trying to think some options I could do. That's not true. People think Elliot was alive in 1991 because of an art in his office. That was part of a contest that was drawn by a fan. Oh, yeah, there is that. It could be another family member of Elliot's that we haven't been told yet, like a brother. Ooh, okay. Now, that would be a crazy plot twist overall. Like, just imagine that the entire time where it's like, it was never the father and daughter, but maybe like a brother and sister instead. I could see that being the case, maybe. Like, something that we don't know of, right? Google places Ludwig's death between 1985 and 1990. I'm guessing it must have been before 1990, given how he never would have hired Harley Sawyer with how they parted their ways here. Exactly, because like that's something Elliot would never do, right? But Leif Peer, he would do that for the company because Leif Peer eventually became the CEO and everything. So yeah, you think Chapter 5 is going to end off with a cliffhanger? Yes, I do. So yeah, exactly. So perhaps maybe the prototype isn't Elliot Legwood, so maybe he could be someone else entirely. That could be, I could see that being the case. Maybe. Like, that would be a crazy plot twist to the story, though, and I could definitely see Mob Entertainment going with some of that, where we think it's Elliot Ludwig, but, like, it's actually not, and that it's actually a brother and a sister instead. Possibly. I could definitely see that being the case. Anything is possible. Anything is possible. I like that theory. I generally like that a lot. That's pretty solid. Yeah, but he's saying, like, you know, like, Poppy, come back, don't be afraid. I can fix you. Almost like how he's fixed.
No more games.
How he's fixed.
No more lies.
No more games, no more lies, right? Against the games and lies that Poppy was proud of beforehand, all the way to the previous chapters up to now, right? And again, you know, Doey's out here in the Doe piece tells us that Doey is dead.
Let's be scared together.
Let's be scared together. You and me. People say that CG5 song is canon, so why can't a drawing be canon when it's literally written by a child? I think it can be canon. I think it could be. What's up, Blood Bud? Welcome to the stream, my friend. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far, dude. Today we're out here giving our final predictions and theories for Poppy Playtime Chapter 5. So if you have any, interesting theories, predictions, or you have any questions for me that you like answered, feel free to drop it in the live chat, and I'll do my best to answer them. But again, it's good to see you, Blood Bud. Thanks for being here in today's stream. Welcome, welcome. What if Huggy Wuggy is going to save us at the end chapter? The way I see it, Huggy Wuggy is going to start off as our enemy, but I believe Kiss Missy is going to be the key of turning Huggy Wuggy back to our side, and thus we'll have Huggy and Kissy on our side. Maybe same thing with the new red Big Elmo Huggy-like character as well too, though. That's what I believe. Another theory is that he could also be the boy that was found dead in the late Elliot's home. Oh yeah, because during that recording in chapter 3. Again, I'm gonna play through these chapters for you guys too. Like, I'll play through the previous chapters for you guys. We can relate back in like some very important notes, information, right? And, like, we can theorize more on that. Because, like I said, we're kind of going through the gameplay trip, but also I'll play back through the previous chapters. We can touch base on some stuff for you guys as well. Well, Poppy can't be the prototype. Poppy is Poppy. Prototype is someone else, Blood. People are thinking either Elliot Ludwig is the prototype, or that it could be someone else new that we don't know. Yakui says, hey, Super, I know I mentioned about Red Dead Online a week ago, but I found a game called Rec Room and a room called Fear Survey. It tests your fear meter. Also, hello, by the way. For starters, welcome to stream, Yakui. Thanks for being here. Second which, I appreciate the suggestion. And again, if you have that suggestion on hand, you can always leave it in the suggestion tab of my Discord server, which, by the way, we also do have a Discord server, guys. In that Discord server, we do keep up things like, on mascot horror news, such as FNAF, Poppy Playtime, Indigo Park. Most likely, it's a great place to chit chat, hang out with me and other like viewers and moderators as well. And of course, it's also a place where you can leave suggestions. Of course, be notified when I do drop new videos, new streams, and sorts here for my YouTube channel or any of my other social medias. So if you guys do want to be part of my Discord server, which we'll get some links in the live chat in just a few moments. So I think Shadow or one of our moderators is going to get that in just a few moments. Feel free to join our Discord server. Again, you guys have to be at least 13 years old or older to join our Discord server. Again, we'll get some links in just a moment. Either Shadow or one of our other moderators will get that in just a moment for you guys. Where if you all would join our server, you guys are more than welcome to. Guys, is a dead chat too. You be quiet, you queens. Get out of here with that. Yeah, he hasn't killed her yet, Blood Bud. Kissy Missy's not dead yet. She's still alive. She's in the prison cell with Poppy, which I'll show you guys here. Sometimes I feel like us going over this gameplay trailer again is a good thing, so too, because again, there's some things that I couldn't miss or some things I didn't touch base on exactly that that we could possibly share or go based on again, right? So again, we get the shot here of like the lab's door, like a dark, a very very dark hallway here, some doors, and the lab's door. So I'm assuming this is where we're actually going to be starting at in chapter 5, right? Because seeing how we see 2 of those lab doors, I suspect this is like the entrance to the labs, and you go about entering through here, right? So I believe this is where we're actually going to be starting at in chapter 5, Poppy Playtime right here, right? That area. And of course, we get the shot here of like some sort of like huge room with like a bunch of like levels and platforms, and like see some banners of like Lily Love Braids and some other smiling critters beforehand. What I believe is that this could be some sort of like testing room for the experiments, whereas like after they do become bigger bodies, right? They go about being put like in these different areas, like in trials, right, and test them to see how well they function as after becoming a bigger body. What's going on, Lewis Guzman? Welcome to stream, Guzman. Hope everyone had a wonderful day so far, my friends. Good to see you. Today we're out here giving up some final predictions and theories for Poppy Playtime Chapter 5. So hopefully stick around and enjoy the stream, man. The Rods and Wolf Show official says, "Am I the only one that is getting security breach vibes?" Yeah, a little bit. I mean, with the exploration, how big the lab's is going to be, and like all those the characters run into, I can see that. Bots of Stains, what's up, man? Hope you're good so far. Bots of Stains, welcome. Was YouTube down? Yes. Some people saying YouTube was down. People couldn't load their homepage, and a whole bunch of things that are going down. Lewis Gum says Poppy Playtime sits. Some people have been theorized that there could be a chapter 6 of Poppy Playtime, and based on the marketing and how Mob Entertainment has not said that they haven't come out and told us themselves that this is the final chapter, right? I think people think that chapter 5 is going to end off in a cliffhanger, and we could get a chapter 6. I thought it was the raining. Might have been. I don't think we won't get a 7 Guzman. I think chapter 6 will be the final chapter, and that's it. Guzman. But again, it would be cool. But I think a 6 an even number like that would be a great way to end off that notion there. Sebastian says, "Where do we go now?" Well, like Sebastian, we're gonna just quickly touch base on the gameplay trailer here, and afterwards I'm gonna hop into the game itself, and we can go about touch base on like stuff like the VHS tapes, some notes, and other things here now, right? The real theorize and make some theories and predictions and clues for you guys. Super, what are your thoughts on 1770 being Jeremy? I can see that being the case. Like that young boy with the Huggy Wuggy shirt. I can see that being the case. Okay, I got it. Huggy Wuggy's gonna die. Hear me out. I think both Kissy and Huggy are probably gonna die this chapter. That's what I'm thinking, at least, possibly. Or if it is an off of the cliffhanger, maybe Huggy dies in chapter 6, or maybe Kissy dies here in chapter 5, and then Huggy dies in chapter 6. I don't know. It's kind of hard to touch base on that. But there's a good sense that Kissy Missy could sacrifice herself. Same thing with Huggy. It's very possible. I want everyone to have it happening. Well, I'm not sure we'll get it happening. I think we'll get more of like a sad ending for Poppy Playtime. That's the way I see it. Are you excited for the FNAF 3 movie? Oh, I'm excited for well, obviously we haven't got any news or information. We're nowhere near that, but I'm gonna be ready. I'll be hyped and excited for the FNAF 3 movie. Absolutely, blood, absolutely. Poppy Playtime, the end. Well, not that. Oh, I'm pretty sure I meant to say the end, not the Ned. Now you good, Kendra. You're perfectly fine, man. Okay. So again, this is some sort of testing room, some testing area, right, for the experiments. And then eventually, we do get the shot here of Giblet right here, which I believe, like I said, Giblet is a full-on ally for us, right? It just would make sense how they would do something where it's like, Dolly was our ally, then he just turns against us. So I think Giblet here is a full-on, like, ally. But also, I believe Wildstyle, or one of my other viewers here in the chat, what's going on, Not Your Cario? Welcome to the stream, Not Your Cario. Hope you're wonderful day so far, man. We're out here giving our final predictions and theories for Chapter 5 Poppy Playtimes. Hopefully stick around and enjoy the stream, man. Welcome. Thank you so much, moderators, for doing a great job and welcoming all our new and returning viewers. Appreciate that, guys. Thank you so much. I feel like Huggy's gonna die. If you remember, the CEO said Huggy was like Darth Vader and Prototype was Palpatine. Yeah, he did say that. So I think we all know Huggy Wuggy is gonna die, but I could definitely see Huggy Wuggy sacrifice himself to stop the Prototype. So I can see that. What's up, Mr. Games here? Welcome. Thanks for tuning in to the stream, my friend. We see him at the beginning at a boss fight and a cutscene, so my theory is Huggy Wuggy gets stabbed just like at the beginning of the trailer. Perhaps so. Maybe he does get stabbed. I could definitely see that. I don't think there won't be a FNAF 4. Maybe there'll be more than a third movie. They'll probably, I think they said spin-offs. Scott Cawthon said, and Jason Blum and Blumhouse. Pretty sure they said that as well. Don't chat, general chat. Got it. Thank you, White Rabbit. Appreciate that. Thanks for the heads up. I don't know why, but Ghibli gives me lots of vibes from the toy. Because I see why you could think lots of vibes. I can see why you think, because like the whole eye patch and his whole like, his whole character and everything. Yes, it's Fotsy's son, guys. This is Fotsy's son right here. I can definitely see why people would think that, right? 100%. As to why you kind of get like lots of vibes from Toy Story 3 and everything. I get that. So people are also comparing this character from that Ice Age movie with the weasel and the eye patch. I see that people compare him compare Giblet with that character as well too from Ice Age. If you know who I'm talking about, the weasel, with the eye patch and like the beard and like the whole personality. Yeah, you mean Buck? Yeah. I meant Buck. Thank you, Mr. Allen Friends. Yeah. Buck White. Yes, Buck White. Like I kind of got that sort of notion when I saw him. I'm like, you gotta remind me of Buck White a little bit. But I love that character, dude. So, like I'm gonna like you too. But yeah, if we listen to the voices carefully, right? I want to listen to his voice very carefully.
You're the one they've been talking about.
You're the one they've been talking about. So I don't know. Because someone's saying, like, this person... Because, like, if you look at his leg, right? Like, the fact that he needs a cane anyway to be walking around in his leg.
You're the one they've been talking...
Because... Okay, let me get them something. Like... It's almost like he's kind of missing something with his leg there. You guys gonna see that? Did you see the game reviews? They aren't that great. The way... I have not seen them. I'm not gonna pay attention to that. The way I see it... The way I'm going to give my overall review for Chapter 5 is like when I actually play the game for myself, right? I'm not going to judge a book by its cover. Don't judge a book by its cover until you actually read the contents of it, and then judge a book. But, no. I have not seen it, Los Games. We are getting a Poppy Playtime movie, yes, but that won't be happening until after Poppy Playtime is done. So, it's going to be a while before we get that film. But I think Legendary is going to be the ones that are collaborating with Mob Entertainment in making the film, so... does he have like a what? Because it's almost like he's having this to support his leg, right? So I'm wondering, I want to play a specific tape from Chapter 4, right? Or like an audio, right? That's not how you spell VHS tapes. We're gonna go with it anyway. That is at chat. I know how to spell. I want to find the one with Hoppy. I need to find that tape with Hoppy, the bigger body version of Hoppy. I forgot what it was called though. What was the tape called with Hoppy? I gotta find it. Does anybody know what that tape? It's after Yarnaby's death. Is it called Security Feed? Yeah, Security Feed. Okay, I'm gonna play this audio for you guys here. I'm gonna play it here for you guys. I'm gonna pull up the transcript.
I need some help here! Hey, watch the door! Watch the door!
Right here, on the mattress.
There you go, bud. You're okay. Okay! Look at me! I'm a mess!
You're the one they've been talking about.
I'm not sure if they're the same. I mean, I don't know if they're the same character or not. I mean, it's pretty clear, yes, Giblet will definitely be collaborating with Safe Haven, like the Safe Haven Rebellion, yeah, but do we think they're the same character, though, in terms of, like, comparing the two voices? Thank you so much, Shrouded, for doing it. It kind of sounds familiar. It could be the same voice. I don't know if it's the same. What's up, Luke Pond? Welcome to stream, my friend. Hope you're one of days far, dude. It's good to see you. Welcome to the Poppy Playtime Chapter 5 Final Predictions and Theorizing stream, my friend. I don't know if it's the same voice actor or not, though. That I don't know. Let me see, like, cause yeah, let's see, does Toy 2 have a voice actor listed or confirmed, maybe? Okay, come on, brother. Toy 2 was an ally of Doughy the Doughman. As heard as security, he was bitten and injured in a federal toy while trying to get a supplies pop. He's theorized to be Giblet, as both sound the same and got hurt. I think that's Giblet what we're hearing, guys. So because they sound very similar, if you think about it, right, chat? If you think about it. Like, look at me, I'm a mess. And also, they took everything we had right after one of them bit my leg. He does say that in Chapter 4. Actually, you know what? We're even going to pull up the game itself. I'm going to pull up the game itself for you guys, right? Or, not actually, that way we can see specifically the parts, right? Or, I'll pull up the game soon, but it's like, that would make sense, though, to be Giblet, though, right? So, it seems like Giblet went on about searching for supplies or doing something, whatever, and he got separated and got stuck in the labs, probably, is what I'm thinking. Like, they took everything we had. Because both Giblet and the bigger body version of Hoppy wanted to go get supplies for Safe Haven, but they got attacked because Hoppy says we were trying to bring supplies back up to the elevator, but we got jumped. Had to turn all the way back around. So the way Giblet was able to find out about us shows how fast news gets around the factory. Yeah, news gets around the factory really quickly. If you remember, multiple characters are played by the same voice actor, like how Baldwin plays Doctor and Dog Days. So that would make sense, yeah. So I think that does make sense. But, and the fact that, like, it's Toy too, right? They took everything we had right after one of them bit my leg. So I'm wondering if they referring to Hoppy and... I'm wondering, does this refer to Hoppy and Giblet going down to the labs to get supplies? But then maybe one of the wrong side animals bit Giblet's leg? And they went back to Safe Haven? Or maybe was it other one of... Because I'm trying to... I don't think it would have been one of the smiling critters or the nightmare critters, right? I feel like... Because the wrong side animals have them sharp teeth, right? So it makes sense maybe one of the wrong side animals went on about... taking one of his legs. Kendra says, well, Super, I have to go. Have a good night, and I will see you tomorrow. Sounds good, Kendra. Thanks so much for the support. Have a great night. Stay safe. Keep being awesome. We'll see you in the next one, Kendra. Thank you as always. Chapter 5 releases tomorrow. It's probably somewhere like 12 p.m., 1 p.m., I imagine. If it was Giblet, wouldn't Doughy say his name? But again, though, I think it's simply for... I think, yes. Again, it's a theory. It's simply a theory, though, right? But see, here's the thing. That theory, like, if Giblet mentions Doughy in Chapter 5 tomorrow, then that's going to confirm that, yeah, he was part of Safe Haven, but then, like, some sort of shape fashion, both of them got separated, right? And yeah, that's what happened from there, so... But yeah, that's just a theory, a game theory. But I could definitely say, they both have, like, high-pitched tone voices, and the fact that one of them bit his leg, and also we see here, like, in a way, Giblet is also, I don't know how I never noticed that detail as well, too. It's also kind of the lighting and shadowing makes it hard to see, but, like, you see one foot right here, but you don't see another right there. And also, I'm pretty sure if I'm gonna take that, we're gonna go to Photoshop as well, too, and brighten up that screenshot image, because if that's the case, he could very much well be that's just a theory, a toy theory. He could very much well be that same toy from Safe Haven that ran a supply run with the big ride version of Hoppy, I very much will see that being the case. So, okay, I'm going to screenshot pull up right now. Image, let's do auto contrast. Oh my god, chat. Chat. Oh, look. He is missing a leg. He's missing a leg. Chat. The fact that the other toy... The fact that... Chat. The fact that the other toy says one of them bit my leg, and he is missing a leg. And he's using this to support himself to get around down here, right? The electric cane that was used on the wrong side of Animal in the Spirit 1202 video, right? Because he was shocking it with the baseball device here. I feel like Giblet was part of Safe Haven, and he was that toy whose legs got bitten off. Like, he was with Hoppy Hopscotch running a supply run. Didn't mean to say it could be infected. Yeah, they put on like, it's possible. I think it's possible. I think it's fully possible that Giblet is not only is he Experiment 1202, but he's that same toy that was with the bigger body version of Hoppy Hopscotch. They went on a supply run, probably down to the labs, go get supplies, and they ran into one of the wrong... They probably got jumped by a bunch of wrong side animals, and one of the wrong side animals bit his leg, and he had to rush back to Safe Haven, and, you know, the medical bot had to give him some medical treatment. Yeah, because Meta says, not too bad, he'll live. Keep bite clean, could get affected otherwise. And then Doey says, for starters, you two stay here tonight. Let's things settle down outside. I'll find more for you to bring up the play care when you're ready. And I think, Doey goes back into some wound cream for our pal here. Remington, Scott, welcome to stream, my friends. Good to see you back again. Hope you're wonderful this far, dude. What if Safe Haven was much larger, but had been downsized due to Harley and the prototype? So maybe some members were lost in the downsizing or something like that. I feel like definitely, yeah, you have to recall, right? Here's what we'll do. Here's what we'll do. We'll definitely go with the Chapter 4, because like Chapter 4 definitely holds a lot of insight and information, right? Involving stuff with Safe Haven and other things we could touch base on, right? Before we get to that, we can quickly touch base on the gameplay trailer here one more time on a few things as well. And then I promise we're going to hop into some gameplay. We will very soon. Okay.
You're the one they've been talking about.
So news gets around everywhere. More shots of fact. Again, I went over this beforehand.
We're not the first to try and take out the prototype.
And he says we're not the first to try to take out the prototype. We're definitely evolving a lot more than one people, right? So I think back to what NNA is saying, I think Safe Haven and the Rebellion was much larger, but because of Harley Sawyer and the prototype hunting them and starving them, right, the numbers have dwindled down a lot.
I can see you.
Zoe Love Raids, you know, her light, you know, is glowy, and we have to, you know, be able to trace it thanks to the neon light shades that Globy is activating, right? Doe is probably the first, probably. What are we doing? We're doing a final... Basically, we're making final predictions and theories for Poppy Playtime Chapter 5 to see whether or not all our theories and predictions will come true tomorrow. So if you have any, like, you know, theories, predictions, or any questions you have for me, Remington, you're more than welcome to. Yes, we do get a shot of a new pressured gray hand right here. We get a new... there's a new yellow hand that's coming. I'm calling it the green... Like, the electric hand 2.0, right? So she can see us in the dark. And I imagine with her hair being like that and everything, I wonder if, like, that's that other shot where she's, like, sitting on the rail thing and then she catches us.
Everyone tries, they fail.
Everyone tries to fail. Prototype is absolutely massive, right? But everyone has a weakness. We know what he says. And we know we got the shot of the new flowers. And interesting how, like, these flowers have the same, like, you know, flower texture and coloration compared to Giblet as well, too. Like, they have, like, the exact same eye color and pattern, which is very interesting. We know that Lily Love Raids. There's also something interesting I want to talk about with Lily Love Raids as we get into the gameplay. Some other things, right, involving the Cat Bee head here, right? Again, the fact that Lily Love Raids is a huge dollhouse, right? The Cat Bee head as well too, right? I think all this could be hinted towards like some theories, some other things I could touch with some of you guys, right? And this memories and recall. This machine is used here to recall back some, like, you know, children's previous past memories as well too, before getting turned to experiments. Shot of the wrong side animals, right? Poppy and Kissy. There's this huge giant amalgamated like poppy flower thing growing here in the factory. Poppy and Kissy. I love how Kissy's just side-eyeing Poppy just the entire time. Like, bro, chat. Can you not feel the hate or anger coming from Kissy right now? Jose says, at what time does the game drop? Most likely to change the game is probably going to drop, I imagine, around maybe 12 p.m., probably 1 p.m. as well, become available. Again, that's just my guess, but please don't take that as confirmation, okay, Jose? Hopefully that does answer your question all the same, though. Candy Cat, Super, not Cat Bee. Sorry, Candy Cat. Why do I keep saying Cat Bee? Gosh dang, I'm sorry. Let me correct myself. About that. Candy Cat, not Cat Bee. Sorry about that. Thank you for correcting me, Shout out. I appreciate that, dude. But I just find it funny how, like, again, in that shot, though, right? Literally, Kissy is just side-eyed and just popping time. Like, you, I feel like you could feel the anger and betrayal from Kissy here. Like, girl, you just left me and the player here in the vent and explosives and everything. I think Kissy's definitely gonna have some beef with Poppy. Definitely 100% they're gonna have some beef with each other. No way they don't. There's no way they're just gonna be all buddy again. I sense some beef and tension between the two characters. There's no way we don't, right? And again, the fact that this is taking place in the dark room and everything, so I imagine, you know, she'll see us in the dark, she'll grab us from her hair, Lily, right, and then wrap us up and take us back to her dollhouse, right? That's what I imagine. So, everything, Lily's gonna be very strong. Right, again, I went over this trailer beforehand, that's why I'm not going over everything, but again, we're staying on the topics for traditions and theories, though. We know that the prototype breaks the shattered glass, right? Also, the fact that we see it, like, the empty Poppy doll head here, right? Like, do you guys believe the theory that maybe that the prototype wants to create another Poppy, right? But one that will be, like, specifically, like, obedient to him, and will always do everything that he says, right? And for them to always be together forever, right? In their home, where they'll be safe. Because I'm thinking, like, with the empty Poppy doll hair, it seems like the prototype wants to create another Poppy. That's what I'm thinking. Evil Poppy in Chapter 6. Maybe an evil version of Poppy. I don't know. Yes, sir, Leon. 2 hours. Leon, if you know what to look for, you know what there is to talk about. I'm just being for real, man. I think we're probably going to get a Chapter 6 still, Remington. I don't think Chapter 5 is going to be the end, man. I feel we're definitely going to get more than there is to it. 100%, man. Drink some water, Ginger Row. But yeah, what do we think about that, chat? Do we think the prototype could possibly making... so what if the player is looking back at the memories to find the prototype's weakness, like how Giblet says... Actually, that's a pretty good solid theory, because I didn't think about that. I was like, yes, like, the memories are used, like, for children and, like, other, you know, like children that are getting turned into experiments, as well as, like, you know, maybe some of the adults as well, too. Because we know some adults do get turned into, experiments. But I do like that how maybe we pops up to go through Elliot Ludwig's, you know... Like, you have to go through, like, maybe we have to look back at the memories to find a key weakness in the prototype and his design and his functionality. I like that a lot. That's a good theory. I can very much well see us doing that, like, finding multiple of these machines to figure out some sort of weakness in the prototype, right? And exploiting that weakness. Huggo, the YouTuber says, what if the end of Chapter 3, Kissy Missy got injured by the prototype? I heard Poppy Theory say something about that, and, like, that kind of seems viable, where it's, like, maybe Kissy Missy did get, because that would explain how, like, maybe, you know, because Kissy did get burned as well too. So unless the prototype have some sort of, like, feature on him where, you know, it lets him to emit flames or something like that, but we know the Poppy gas is flammable as well too, and there was Poppy gas traveling nearby as well too. Again, who knows, maybe Kissy did get attacked by the prototype, who knows, or perhaps, you know, it's some sort of unknown toy. Again, they still didn't make it unclear, and then again, the same thing for Chapter 4, they never answered that as well, too. We never got the answer, so I'm really hoping Chapter 5 will answer that. Again, I could see him as well being the prototype, being the one that attacked her, though. Huggo, good theory. What if we're looking back to the prototype's memories with that? So you think it's the prototype's memories? So it could be. So perhaps maybe throughout that machine, right? And again, there's that shot. Hi, Huggus Wuggus. Obviously, Huggo is going to be chasing us a lot within Chapter 5, of course. Again, I went through this before within a previous trailer, which is why I'm not going much through it anyway. But yeah, that machine, though, right? This machine here. I could very much well see this where maybe we are having to go look through the prototype's memories to find some sort of key weakness in his design and exploit that to defeat him. I love the theory that he can extend his limbs. I do like that theory a lot. It's a pretty solid theory. I like that. But I like that theory. The prototype wasn't far when Kissy and Poppy grabbed us, so the prototype could be the attacker. I think the prototype is very much likely the attacker. Because keep in mind, like, as soon as Kissy and Poppy grab us from the side, we do see the prototype's shadow. So that very well could have been telling us that, hey, maybe the prototype did attack Kissy Missy all along. Tim Gary says, hi, can I ask, I got an issue with Ets because someone reported me and this attorney stuff follows you and I send him money. Can you tell me if you somehow send... Okay, excellent. Oh my god. It's funny that you mentioned that, Tim Gary's, because literally, that might... So what... I'm about to explain that to you, Timmy. So that person, that attorney person, is not an actual attorney person at all, right? That person is actually a hacker who is impersonating that person, right? Again, we got proof and information, all this stuff in regard to that. So basically, the rundown that Timmy Garris is that my Twitter account was virtually that hacker hacked one of my viewers' Twitter account and impersonated that person and sent, like, you know, a link or, like, some stuff how, like, my account's being reported and is going to get banned within, like, a few hours. And I was on, you know, what about... He presented himself as that attorney person, right? Apparently some guy sent the leak design in the fan channel of Poppy on Discord with a jerk. I don't know if it's being deleted, but yeah, stay with the channel. Gotcha. What if we had a crazy fight between Kissy and Poppy because they are trapped in the cell, so we could save them? We will fight them. Protest. That'd be pretty cool. It makes it easier to hide them and still have them attack you. Yeah. Yeah. I sent the money. No, I did not send the money. No, I did not send the money at all to Tim Gary's. He almost got a hold of my bank information, but like the moment he talked about something regarding like sending money or doing this either, I instantly like hung up the call. That guy. I was like, yeah, no, you're a scammer, you're a hacker. Like I stayed silent, but like I instantly hung up, I blocked him, I did everything. So like it was nothing, it was nobody but God and my guardian angel, Tim, that literally like God was telling me, saying like, you need to turn away now. This is wrong. All that is wrong. That call and everything. This guy, you cannot, like, he's a bad person. He's scammer. So literally, I did not send the money, but again, I'm so sorry, Tim Gary's, that happened to you. What I would recommend is like, we've been having so many other people report this guy, right? So I've been having like other YouTubers and other people help me, report the scammer. Again, this is the account that he took from here, right? So the Super Rocker here, the account that he took, and I sent them the money. Is it possible? Can I get back? Did he have to do through like a wire thing? Because the wire, there's like only a certain amount of time, right? If you look down like through your emails, it kind of tells you how much time there is left before you can get that. Yes. Oh my God. Okay. So you need to go through that email. And see how much time you got left before you can get that wiring back, right? And if you got time, you need to cancel that wire so that way the money does not get sent to him. Because again, that is a scammer. So again, I'll even show you. We have pictures of that person as well too, though. Did it look like this though? Did it look like this? Did he send you a picture of this and resume and other stuff? Because if so, that's the guy. You need to report this account as well too. So everybody who's also watching the stream, if you guys have Twitter, know it was different. But yeah, so this scammer and hacker ended up changing this image then. So yeah, he used this image and he probably sent you his resume. He probably sent you like his whole like ID thing saying he's legitimate. He's not legitimate at all. Like, do not interact. This is a hacker, right? Don't interact with this guy. So he's a hacker. He uses this account, right? And also, do not interact with this guy. So what I would recommend is you got to go to the actual Ets website, and report the account, right? So here's how one of my viewers was able to help me get like that report going as well too. Let me pull up my Instagram and one of my conversations with that. Hold on one second. And again, I'm so sorry, chat. I apologize for sidetrack. What's up, Uzi Plushie? Zero. Welcome to stream, Uzi Plushie. But yeah, I'm so sorry, chat. I apologize. I'm trying to help out. I'm trying to help out a viewer here who's dealing with something as with I dealt with as well too. So, okay. So what our friends did here, right, was that here's how he kind of helped with the whole reporting thing, Ten and Gary. So this is one of my viewers who also dealt with this person as well too, right? So basically what you need to do is you got to go to the Eds Help Center, right? Go to the actual official help center, right? And you got to go with like help with locker limited account, right? Once you do that, he did tell me as you go to verify your account by a phone number, right? And you can select highlight letters saying contact our support team, right? So you would click this and you would contact our support team, right? You would do that. You would contact the actual support team. Then if it already says in your game my account, you need to select the option that says, my account's been hacked or compromised, and they will ask, some yes or no questions. And you also need to provide like some info as to what happened and some images, right? And then, of course, like I said, once you do that, fill it out, the Ets team will go about, committing towards doing an investigation, and they will do the best to try to get your account back. So that's as far as I was able to do in terms of, like, revolving my Twitter account. Again, I didn't lose any money, thank God. But again, I'm so deep. I did not, as far as I'm concerned, I have not got my account back. I have, as far as of any word, I can check my email. Hang on. Let's see if I got any word from them yet. I'm gonna double check my email real quick. Any word from them? I haven't got any word yet from them. They said like when I was trying to submit another report, they were conducting an investigation. That's what I got from the website there. But that, yeah, exactly. But with that, so yeah, if you're seeing something like that, that is not me, Tim Gary's. That is like, again, this is the account that's doing that, right? This is what it's called. It's called Super Rocker at Super_Hero 49911. This is the hacker that took my account and changed it up. So again, if you see this account, I recommend straight away report it. Like, do not interact with this account, report it, don't click any links, right? And one thing that that I learned as well too, right, that my parents and everyone else has taught me as well too, is that what's up, Remington Scott? One thing I did learn as well too is that, one second. So one thing I learned too is that when it comes to your banking stuff, right, your banking information and also like your car insurance or other things too, right? Like, the only time they will ever contact you is through the mail, right? If you get something like involving your bank account, like, or your car insurance, or like, or whatever it is, right? Or your car payments, they're gonna send the stuff through the mail. They will never call you. They will never call you. And again, please don't spam Remington Scott. Again, you're welcome to watch the stream, enjoy the content, Remington Scott, but I'm just giving you warning right now. Please don't spam. Please and thank you, Remington Scott. What if Poppy Playtime Chapter 5 meets with Project Playtime in Chapter 5 ended off with Botsboo saving us? Just saying. Botsboo's gonna be an enemy. I don't think he's gonna save us, Aiden Green. He's gonna as well want to eat us and kill us. So yeah. So again, I would not interact with that person at all. I report them in any way as well too. So yeah, so again, like I said, if they're trying to call you, if scammers want to learn, scammers and all that such will try to call you, they'll try to say, hey, you know, you owe us this money or this, that, or having some issue with your insurance, whatever the case is, right? Do not go with that call, right? Because if they go about asking for things, right, they're asking for money or like your stuff about personal information, right? Do not give them any of that, right? Because if anything, like, unless you're specifically in front of a banker or talking to someone in front of you, like physically, to relay that personal information, do not give away that personal information. Like, do not, because they will get a hold of that. They will drain your bank account. They will mess with you, and it's just not good from there. So again, from advance forward, you know, do not approach, you know, if something seems off, right? Like, check the account, double check, make sure those people are legit. If they're not legit, do not interact with them. Do not give them any information. This is simply so like that way you can be protected and that you can be safe, right? So hopefully all this advice, all these steps can simply help you out, Timmy Gary's. Again, it's not much, but I hope it does help your situation a little better, dude. Didn't Dowie kill bots in the war between Safe Haven and Prototype? Exactly, Pop. Thank you. I'm not the only one who's been saying this. Thank you. I'm so glad I'm not the only one who's been saying this. I'm like, guys, I'm telling you, Dowie killed Batsibu in the battle, in the war between Safe Haven and the Prototype, bro. And Dowie killed Batsibu, bro, and most likely ate him whole. So Batsibu ain't coming to Chapter 5. He dead. He dead, chat. He's dead. Nah, he's still alive, trust. I don't play the game. I did Project Playtime. Nice. Vinplay says the Prototype's face better not be a circle. Again, I'm ignoring all that. I'm assuming all that is fake. I'm not taking that as consideration. He did a Pianosaurus. Yeah, he did it with Pianosaurus. It makes sense he would do the same thing with Batsibu, right? Because he even recalls how, like, it's been weeks since he's last ate, so no, Batsibu was my favorite. I'm sorry, Aiden. I mean, it's not confirmed, but that's most likely probably the case, though, dude. That's most likely probably the case. Again, I'm sorry, chat. I know this is supposed to be mainly a Poppy Playtime stream and Theorizing, but again, I explained that case before earlier, and again, he had that going on, so yes, let the bots rest in peace. Exactly, Rod Swift. Let the bots rest in peace. Let the bots rest in peace. The thing with hackers, they would just make a new account again. See, that's the very sucky sad part, right? Like, even they did manage to shut down an account and doing other things, right? So you're probably gonna see you for apologizing. Oh my god. What's up, Vet75? Welcome to stream, my brother. Hope you had a great weekend. Thanks for being here. Galupu Studio says, yo, dude, you got to play the Vorik cycle. Wait, the Vorik cycle? I have no idea what the Vorik cycle is, though. It sounds cool, though. But Vets75, welcome. What if Dog Day came back in Chapter 5? That would be great. If he didn't, then it is what it is, man. But yeah, please don't spam. Again, you guys are welcome to stay in the stream, enjoy the content. The only thing I ask for you guys politely is please don't spam. Please and thank you, chat. Again, you guys are more than welcome to stay here and enjoy the content and enjoy the live stream all the same. It's gonna hide your comment automatically. Exactly, it will hide your comment automatically. But yeah, please don't spam Vet75. Vet75 says, are you excited for Poppy Playtime Chapter 5? Yes, I am. I am absolutely excited. And again, real quick, we rolled 2, chat. Real quick, just a touch base, right? I do have, like I said, tomorrow's stream scheduled ready to go in advance, right? For Poppy Playtime Chapter 5, my live playthrough of the game. The stream is scheduled, set up, ready to go for tomorrow at 6 p.m. So if you guys do not want to miss out on my live playthrough of Poppy Playtime Chapter 5, I highly encourage you guys to, you know, for starters, you know, leave a like both on today's stream and tomorrow's stream. Make sure you guys subscribe to the channel, turn on all notifications as well too, so that way, and also don't forget to be notified to stream as well too. So this way, you guys will be notified when I do go live tomorrow when streaming Poppy Playtime Chapter 5. Do my first ever live playthrough of the game here tomorrow on February 18th, guys. So again, all the reason to like down, subscribe, and hit the bell. And of course, feel free to also check out some of my other Poppy Playtime content, right, where, you know, I explained the full ARG of Poppy Playtime Chapter 5, stuff involving, you know, the Doctor, Pianosaurus' backstory. Y'all guys probably even seen these videos beforehand where I ranked every Poppy Playtime antagonist based on difficulty. Same thing for Chapter 4 antagonists. So, and again, also have some other videos I touch base on as well too, guys, where I talk about stuff with FNAF, Indigo Park, again, also Poppy Playtime, and also cover some news information here on the channel for you guys. So again, there's a little bit of everything we do here on this YouTube channel, guys. We do like news, information, reactions, theories, predictions, gameplay, speedruns, challenges, mods, like you name it. So it's like, if you guys are into that type of stuff, All the more reason to be like to the channel, subscribe, hit that bell, guys. Promise you guys will not be disappointed with all the content that we've uploaded here on YouTube. So again, tons of cool stuff you guys see. Again, tons of amazing videos for you guys to watch. Same things for shorts and past live streams. And again, I do also post stuff from time to time on my community post tab as well too. So again, if you guys want to kind of update with all my stuff involved in my community post tabs, feel free to check it out every once in a while. You know, again, not always, but feel free to check it out, guys. So okay, anywho, again, I know we touch base on that. And then we kind of answer people's questions on things. Will you play the full game or in parts? So we know that Mob Entertainment said this is gonna be the longest chapter yet, right? And if we recall, chapter 4 was around. It took like people like what, like, wasn't it around like what, like 5-6 hours of gameplay, I believe, for chapter 4. Chapter 4 was around like 5-6 hours, I believe. How long did it take most of you guys to complete in terms of you guys play through? Like, if you guys were looking for everything, like if you're trying to look for everything. So you said it took 3 to 4 hours. Yeah, that's right. So it took 3 to 4 hours. What if the doctor got powered back? The way I see it, Huggo, the YouTuber, the doctor is alive and he stored a backup within the system. If you want more information or insight on the doctor, Huggo, the YouTuber, I recommend giving this video a watch. Is the doctor still alive? Poppy Playtime Theory. If you guys want more insight on the doctor, highly encourage you guys to check out this video when you get time, right? What's up, Nits3628? Welcome to stream. Hey, Super, I'm gonna head out now. Good night. See you tomorrow. Yo, wow, so thanks so much for hanging out with us tonight, my friend. Thank you for your theories and predictions and just, you know, your insight and just your friendly, positive attitude overall, though. Can't wait to see you tomorrow live stream. Very excited for chapter 5. It's gonna be great. But have a great rest of your night. Catch plenty of Z's. Keep it real, and we'll see you in the next one. Leon says, "Do you play Brawl Stars?" No, I do not play Brawl Stars at all. No, I do not. I do not. The answer to that question is no. But yeah, thank you, Wastal. Always great to see you, my friend. You take care of yourself. I'm so excited for chapter 5 tomorrow because I'm excited for chapter 5 because tomorrow. Yes, I'm very excited. What was your favorite chapter so far? Me, so far it's gotta be chapter 3. I imagine chapter 5 is probably gonna be my new favorite. Giblet. Yes, we can talk about Giblet in place. Yeah. So we were talking about Giblet beforehand, where it's like Giblet is the toy from Safe Haven who his legs got bitten off. I believe that they're one and the same, right? Now, the electro staff uses to get around, but also electrocute some of the wrong side animals as well too, within the labs area as well too. But what is it you want to talk about Giblet exactly within place? I'm not gonna be any stream, no vets. I'm not any stream. Like I'll probably hit around like somewhere around the 3-hour mark. So I'm not gonna be ending anytime soon. But yeah, what is it you want to talk about for Giblet exactly, Finn Place? Did you like had a question in mind for the character or a theory or prediction? Because we've covered a lot of things for theories and predictions for the prototype, Harley Sawyer, Poppy, you know, the environments, the hands as well too. Which also, speaking of which, we know that that pressure hand, while we don't know too much about it, is definitely involved with the machines that we saw in the gameplay trailer. The yellow hand's gonna actually be able to hold a lot more energy. We're gonna be able to power up some stuff around here. Maybe we could possibly use it as like as a defense mechanism as well too. That new yellow hand. Yeah, Daddy Longlegs is dead. Whoever's asking that. Daddy Longlegs got killed by Mommy Longlegs. So there was a bigger body version of Daddy Longlegs, but Mommy Longlegs killed him. I'm really hoping we do have a lot more Roman enemies as well too. I would love that, right? Again, based on like, if we go back to the gameplay trailer, right? If we were to go back to that gameplay trailer, give me 1 second. I'll go back to Mob Entertainment's YouTube channel. So if we were to take in consideration that gameplay trailer. Right, gameplay trailer. Okay, got it. I'm switching back over. So music cut off. So again, if we look at mainly the environmental shots, right, like gameplay shots, right, at the very least, at least the gameplay. Why did that not drag? Hello. Okay, so again, we know the Omni Hand's coming back, the blue hand, right? Look at our environments here. Seems to be like a lot of like traversing maneuvering we got to do around with our grab pack. We got Giblet right here. We got this shot right here. We're definitely a lot of swinging across in catwalks and platforms, right? Huggy is absolutely a roaming enemy, but I really hope. So I think with Huggy's character, we talked about this beforehand, right? Again, we got a shot here, the new pressure hand, right? Which again, we'll learn more about in chapter 5 when that gets here. We know that the yellow hand does involve with the electric panels, both here and also with the ice cream truck as well too. So it's definitely, this has been used for a lot of like, you know, for power and stuff like and machinery, right? But I think this thing's actually be able to actually hold the energy. Unlike the green hand where it holds it temporarily, this hand will actually be able to hold the energy until we transport it back to until we transport it to another thing, right? This little panel here. But if we pay attention to Huggy Wuggy here, right, we can clearly tell that, just like with Yarnaby back in Chapter 4, Huggy Wuggy is also going to have some areas where he's going to be like a Roman AI enemy, right? And we know that with Yarnaby, that was very buggy and messed up with his AI back then. But since then, I'm fully confident that Mob Entertainment has learned their lesson from the previous, AI Roman enemies and make Huggies a lot more better, right? But so imagine that with Huggy and some of the new characters that we're going to be seeing here, we're probably going to see a lot of like some roaming AI, enemies, right? Huggy Wuggy, maybe the big, furry character as well too, Big Elmo. I saw a video that Mob Entertainment is going to delay Chapter 5. I know it's true. It is not true, Aiden. Do not listen to that unless Mob Entertainment says something themselves about delaying the chapter. Do not listen to that and take that with a grain of salt. Chapter 5 will be dropping tomorrow on February 18th, guys. Most likely somewhere around, I imagine 12 p.m., 1 p.m. I have to take a guess. Yeah, I know, right? FK plays. Yeah, you good, Aiden Green. You think around 2 p.m.? Maybe 2 p.m. is a reasonable time. I can see 2 p.m. being a reasonable time. That's also a good reasonable time to see Chapter 5 dropping. I hope Huggy Wuggy is a Mr. Etz or a Jack Baker from Resident Evil Lives. Heard that. I hope so. What if the Smiling Critters and the Nightmare Critters fight? Well, I mean, they're just like the smaller ones, right? I mean, we know there's no bigger body versions for the Nightmare Critters. So, what I'm really hoping for? I hope we see more bigger body versions of the Smiling Critters. Like, even if they're not alive, like, if they're just dead, that's fine. But I want to at least see some of them, what they look like, right? I think it'd be cool. Like, it would be cool to see, like, Bobby Bear hug. I mean, yes, we see her drawing in the orientation notebook. Like, see Bobby Bear hug, maybe some of the other Smiling Critters as well, too. Kia says, do you think the star watch on the Grat Pack's wrist is related to Lily Lovebraids and the star on her shirt? Yes, I do. And what I feel like is that Lily Lovebraids is first going to, she's going to eventually find us while we're traversing on the labs, right? She's going to capture us, bring us back to her tea party, right? We're going to eventually find that star device in her room. She's going to get very angry at Set, and she'll start chasing us around the dollhouse to eventually escape. And we're going to use that star device to communicate, most likely with Poppy, or maybe with Giblet in this case, or maybe we'll use the star device to communicate with Giblet and use it to also locate Poppy and Kissy. That's what I imagine my theory with that star device right here, right? That's what I'm theorizing. I'm playing Robot Survive the Night, so I'm going to chat not much. I'm going to chat not too much. Sounds good, Leon. Thanks for the update. I at least want to see Hobby House because the note in Chapter 4 says she disappeared or something. I would really love to see her here, right? It's very possible that, yes, Baba was, I would call it a bigger body. I call it like a medium-sized body, right? I would really call that, like, it was more like an enlarged, like not like an exactly a bigger, like, yes, that was a bigger body version, not like as big as like Catnap or Dog Day, right? It was more like in a large version of the Nightmare Critter Baba Chots was, so, yeah. Nit says, yeah, me too. But I see what you're saying though, Poppy, and your answer is valid, and I respect it. The way you're clarifying it is noted and respectful. So, yeah, I think so, Kia, truly. But again, it would be so cool. Like, even if Hoppy or some of the other Smiling Critters were dead or alive, I would love to see more than just Catnap and Dog Day, man. I think that much we deserve to see, man. I would love to see them. If not, it is what it is. But I'll be a little heartbroken. But like, a guy can hope, chat. I can hope. One can hope, chat. I'm gonna hold on to that hope for dear life. Bridger says, Bubba Choppers will be a really good design. Oh, yes, or Bubba Choppers, yes, Bubba Choppers will be a really good design. No, I meant to say, she was the closest to a bigger body. Yeah, she was the closest to a bigger body version of Nightmare Critters. Yeah, she was the closest thing we've gotten. It was just in a large version. But otherwise, the reason, because there's naturally a lore explanation as to why the bigger body versions of Nightmare Critters don't even exist or never came to light, and it's because due to the Catnap recall, right? Because the Catnap toys, when it emitted that gas, right? When children had the Catnap plushie toys, right? Kids like actually not in play care, but like actual kids out there in the real world, they would get nightmares from the plushies, right? And so as a result of that, parents would like want refunds from Playtime Co. and everything, and the point where sales were hurting, and they decided to just ultimately just take Catnap out in the picture. But because the damage was done right, like even after removing Catnap, right, and all that stuff, right, the damage was done. So as a result of that, they figured, okay, with that damage there, right, being done, what's the point of like doing the same thing with the Nightmare Critters, right? Where it's like Nightmare Critters are probably going to flop or have the same situation. So the Nightmare Critters bigger bodies never really came into light at all. I hope we see 1424 or 1424. I feel like we're going to see Experiment 1424 because Experiment 1424, as advanced as it sounds, it does have a lot of like disorders and a forgetful mind. I remember that in the description of the Experiment 1424. What if the prototype gets the Poppy head to make something? Again, I feel like the prototype wants to make another Poppy, or like a Poppy which he has control over, right? To have control over and to have her fit into his perfect home. as I relate to. And there's actually some hints and some other things that recall like stuff like the Dollhouse and Only Love Braids and other things for her character that we can actually look back in just a few moments though. But again, like the fact that we take these environmental shots here, right, with Huggy and where we're at right now, right, tells us that there's gonna be a lot of like roaming, roaming AI, like, challenges and environmental stuff that we have to deal with, right? Again, the fact that we see Huggy here in the this huge like pipe ventilation, right, tells us that this is gonna be a scripted chase sequence. We're gonna see roaming AIs parts as well too. I think we're going to see improvements in that overall, though. Not just from Huggy, but from other characters as well, too, right? But what we're going to do as well, too, is we'll go about hopping to Poppy Playtime, Chapter 1. We'll start hopping to the game itself. We can look around, like, specific parts of the game for you guys, right? So this way, if there's, like, something you guys were curious about or you guys want me to look at, we can do that right here for you guys. Because I know you guys have been asking for me to do that, hop in some Poppy Playtime, so we can very much well do that for you guys. And let's do it. Let's make it happen. I'm closing out Photoshop. I'm not going to Photoshop open. Poppy Playtime. So, you guys want me to start from Chapter 1 and just build my way up to Chapter 4? In terms of, like, looking around for stuff? Like, obviously, I'm not going to play the whole chapters, but, like, we could look around, like, specific stuff, right? We're just simply looking. I'm not going to play, like, the entirety of the chapters, like, but we can look at specific stuff you guys want me to look at, right? Again, to kind of help answer your theories and questions. Would you guys like to do that? Is the whole chat okay with that? I wish Mom had the in-game posters as actual posters on the store. That's why I will love to have that, man. I would love that. It's too bad we'll never get that. I don't know. Never say never, though. I don't need a live split timer. Yeah, is everyone in the chat okay with that, though, with what I'm planning? Are you guys okay with that? Yes? Okay, sweet. Thank you. Okay. Oh, that's right, because Chapter 1 doesn't have chapters, so, okay. We'll start a brand new game, because why not? Let's start a brand new game, chat. We're going to look at a little bit of everything, and I mean a little bit of everything.
You are about to see the most
incredible doll
ever
invented.
Her name is Poppy, and she is the first truly intelligent doll in the world.
Indeed she is.
A little girl can talk to her. Poppy gives her answers. She is the first doll actually able
It's
to
the purple guy.
with a child.
Purple guy.
Hard to believe?
Yeah, there's an old version of this tape, but then they updated it, yeah. They did update it.
Poppy Playtime! Poppy's as lovable as a real girl, and she talks like
Rudy's
one.
being extremely needy. Mario and I are gonna turn in. Good night, Super in chat. See you tomorrow. Yo, thank you so much, Hanny. God, thank you so much, Hannah and Mario. And Rudy, so much for being here. Thank you for the donations and your time support. Have a great rest of your night. Catch one of these. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care of yourselves.
Thank you. Her hair is sturdy and won't come out when you brush it. And
Yeah,
smells
goodness.
just like a poppy flower. Is there anything else you'd like to say, Poppy? I'm
A real girl, just like you.
What's the time?
Playtime.
And if you've ever wanted to see how all of the nation's favorite toys were created, Playtime Co. is now offering factory tours at just $2.99 a person. An entire hour in the most magical toy factory on Earth. What are you waiting for? Come visit
What am
the
I waiting for?
factory. We can't
Find the flower. There's a giant flower right there. Find the flower. Also, who do we think wrote the note, by the way? Because we know that's going to be popping up very soon. Who do you guys think wrote the note to the player? I would love to. I'm kind of curious to see what you guys think. You think Rich wrote the well, vintage Poppy commercial right there, the tape right there. Everyone thinks the sound disappeared 10 years ago. We're still here. Find the flower. I think the prototype was the one that wrote the note to our player. Or you think Stella? Well, Steam Reason does have like all the information and everything as well too, though. So I think it either was the prototype. Well, the Steam Reason was for the ARG stuff, though, right? But again, Steam Reason knew a lot of stuff, though, right? So I'm wondering. Rich has talked about having bad spelling. True. So our candidates are. So you're saying there's Rich, there's the prototype. I think it's either between those two characters. Do you think Lehman was stalking us? 100%. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Steam Reason is Stella, and that, Stella is Lily Lovebraids, right? Because it would make sense because Stella knows a lot, like, that goes down to the factory. So The trains here, boogie bots. And I'm seeing anything that's like just kind of weird out of ordinary, not really. And that's just like the tape there, security system and everything. It's so funny how we see a cat bee toy here with no back legs, so like really can't get that far. I mean, interact. I can't really interact with that last I checked. So disturbing to see that, you know, that yeah, bro was dead. Yeah, bro was dead. But it's funny how, you know, like, you know, Preston does get turned to cat bee. Crazy, dude. Again, like, I'm just in the mind. I don't know why, chat. For some reason, I'm just in the mindset, like, oh, I gotta speedrun this very quickly, right? I just gotta speedrun everything. But no, this ain't a speedrun. I feel like they changed that from the. They definitely updated that icon. I don't remember that being E. I'm pretty sure it used to be like X or something. They changed that to E. Interesting. They definitely changed that. Bunch of screens right here. I'm not getting on my phone in the morning because I don't want to. Yeah. So if y'all guys are trying to avoid spoilers, I recommend that, you know, you avoid social medias, right? So we don't get spoiled.
Hi, my name is Leif Pierre.
Also, can I put on subtitles by the way, or no? Is subtitles an option? Yeah, subtitles is an option. No, I want subtitles. All right.
And I'm the head of innovation here at the Playtime
Go Toy Factory. If you're seeing this, then you're trespassing.
Yeah, we play this little tape on loop whenever we close the factory for the day. So, trespasser, just to make you aware, while we pride ourselves primarily on our high-quality toys and excellent child care, we also pride ourselves on our security. For example, this facility is full.
I thought it was theorized that we are rich.
Which, once set off,
People have been saying that Rich could be our player. Because he did care about the kids and everything.
That's one of the more tame aspects of our security system. No spoilers. So, you've got my warning. It's not too late to turn around. I just hope that you're certain whatever you're doing is worth it.
Oh, this could be worth it. Hopefully. Let's hope so. Can I please get through this? Hello? Gosh dang. Yes, who doesn't love subtitles? Who doesn't love subtitles, chat? Yeah, there he is, chat. The infamous Huggy Wuggy. High five. Again, the fact that bro just doesn't instantly just attack us on the spot is like also insane as well. And what's interesting as well too, chat, is we also, this tunnel right here, right? We don't have a red hand. Again, like, we don't get a red hand till later on though, but the fact like that this tunnel is here though, right? And we don't have access, because we noticed that, right, chat? We never go through the innovation tunnel here, and we never been able to open this tunnel here. So it makes me wonder if these will like come back possibly in chapter 6 maybe, right? Like the innovation tunnel here and like this as well, some factor. I feel like we gotta be able to access, like they wouldn't just put these here, like yes, while you can't access that, there has to be a reason why that's there. So you think it's probably cut content? Perhaps so. I mean, for all I know, it could be cut content, you know? For all things considered, right? It could be just cut content. Oh, look at that. Insta key drop. Thank you, sir. Insta key drop. Insta key drop. And we got Kissy Missy here. Be kind to others. Show up on time. No hide behind doors. The scare. They spelled Leif Pierre's name as Leif Pierre. I love how it's like they still kept that to the stage chat. That spelling error. They didn't even spell Leif's name correctly. It's L-A-I-T-H. Leif Pierre, not Leif Pierre. Leif Pierre. The scared Leif Pierre. Or that could be like for the whole late thing, maybe. I don't know. Either that's like a spelling error, or that could be on purpose for the whole late thing, right? That's hello, brother. I'm like, are you broken? Are you broken? Because I feel like you are broken. When the trailer did not come out, I thought it was a hallucination because of the red gas. And that's, yeah, that's valid. Look, they even like an area for testing, like one area for testing, innovation, the theater, right? And everything. The make a friend machine. So it's like, yeah. A little bit of everything. We got a bunch of some blocks here as well. Wait, what the? Was that? Chat. I don't recall these blocks being here. I'm pretty sure this was always like, were these blocks new? I'm pretty sure this was always empty. Oh, it's always been there? Okay, heard it's always been there. I was like, why are there blocks just blocking my doorway? Okay. Yeah, I'm generally just tripping out then. I guess I really am tripping. And orange tape. Where would orange tape be located at again? I'm pretty sure the orange tape should be in the, whatchamacallit, the other side, I think. Yeah, I think it's the other side. Pretty sure. Cool boy, what's up, buddy? Super, okay. Wait, Poppy, what's wrong? You told me to go back to something. I hope Leif got worse than the Jessica treatment. I hope so, too. For all he's done and everything, he deserves it. He deserves it. The mini huggies are moving the bots. Or moving in the bots. Or the mini huggies moving in the bots. Where's the last one at that I need? It should be around here somewhere. Should be around here somewhere. Sometimes it'd be like on top of the shelf. See, yeah, it's on top of the shelf right there. I see it glowing. Sometimes they stick them on top of the shelf. Where's that orange tape at for Rich? Where's that located at again, chat? Wait, no, it should be like around here. I remember. It should be around like one behind these shelves here. Yeah, there it is. Got it. Actually, I heard that it wasn't a spelling error for his name. It was just it was just two ways they spelled it. Oh, well, never mind then. Thanks for correcting me. I appreciate that.
Rich, where are they keeping the Huggy boxes?
Yeah, they were Huggy boxes. You're right.
Tell you. Remember when maintenance left it a sweep of this place?
No.
Exactly. Nobody in this stupid company knows what they're doing. Oh, I swear, I haven't seen a single box in its place since they started flooding the storehouse with orphanage junk.
Right.
I get it. It's a nice program.
I mean, all on brand, but
It's just hard to be happy about it when manufacturing's on our necks about it, because we can't find stupid hockey boxes.
Rich.
You're right. You're right.
stupid Huggy box, man.
It's for the orphans. I just
Probably Aiden Green, I imagine so. Man, Poppy's lucky Kissy's gonna be there to protect her from me. Honestly, though.
Is that even a word? A bit of
Sure, why not? A bitable. Sure, we'll call it a word. Why not? Do you think there would be an Omni-Hand charger? Well, usually, like, the chargers kind of come from the Omni-Hand scanners themselves, like, in terms of the gameplay of what I've seen, so... Yeah, I'm excited for Lily Love Raids, Vets, I am. I'm not sure there'll be a charger. I mean, we know there's Grat Pack hand scanners, right? But I'm not sure about a charge, though. Because, like, usually every time when our Omni-Hand, like, scans something, like, it takes a charge from that, so... Because the Omni-Hand acts as a battery key and master control to anything in the entire factory. I saw theory earlier today that the player character was the newbie Rich was talking in Chapter 4, and the reason he came back is because he's looking for Rich. Oh, like, the player character was the newbie Rich was talking to in Chapter 4, and the reason when he came back is because he's looking for Rich. Ooh. That's pretty interesting. What's up, Andre Jetta, welcome. Yeah, I heard that's a pretty good theory. I like that. That seems pretty valid, Dark Galaxy. Okay, because anything could really go, though, but, like, I like that. That would be a valid reason for the player to come back, you know? Because, like, obviously he came back not only for his coworkers, but, like, someone that he respected and cared about here. People are saying she's not as scary, but I think she will be scary because of her hair. Oh, 100%. She's going to be. Trust me. She's going to be. I think Lily Leverage is going to die by her hair getting tangled on an electric wire, and we have to pull a lever and she gets shocked. That could be cool. Call me Tristan? Alright, sounds good, Tristan. I apologize, man. Again, if you have a name preference, I will call you that. Alright, let's get our red hand now. Alright, give me that red hand. Yeah, the glass completely shattered. Oh, my bad. Didn't mean to do that. Misclick. The guy Rich is talking to in the tape literally got him in trouble with the higher-ups in the book. States Rich got snitched on by Avery. Oh, yeah, he did. He did. Because originally, because of that, he got demoted, and put in like the area that we see in chapter 2, like that storage area for play care and all that such. Because eventually, well, I'm trying to think in terms of demotion, right? Exactly, Kendra, I agree. So I'm trying to think, was he in there first and then he gets demoted? Yeah, that was Avery's fault. Because when we learn about that, Avery reports that of Rich's like outbursts and everything, and he gets demoted to be in that storage room. Also, the game audio isn't too loud for you guys, right? Maria says, what do you think the new Fox's character name is? It's Giblet. Giblet's voice actor confirmed that Giblet, who's the new character that we saw in Chapter 5 gameplay chair, is Experiment 1202. So, Giblet. His name is Giblet. Is Rich, and, well, some people are saying that Rich, people are saying that Rich is the player. That one tape should be up there. Some people are saying that Rich is the player, and such. Or perhaps, like, you know, the younger person could also be the player, you know, who cared about Rich as well, too. So, it could go either way. Thinking the player and the prototype's identity is still a mystery, but, yeah. Thank you for the sub. You said Tristan, or correct? Or, I think you, I'm sorry, or Luke. So that was for Luke, and that was for Tristan. So thank you, Tristan, for the new sub. Let's get some W's in the chat for Tristan, everybody. Thank you so much, man. Welcome to the Super Rocker channel. Appreciate you. Welcome, man. Let's play this tape for Stella Graber, because this relates to how, like, Stella wants to be young forever, and how she could be Lily Lovebraids.
So, Stella, what made you want to work at the Playtime Co. factory?
Playing with toys when I was young was so magical. I could go straight from my bedroom floor to anywhere in the world. It was such a great feeling. And being able to work at a toy factory, somewhere that can provide kids with that same experience, that's a pretty great feeling too. Sometimes, though,
thank you for the sub, Luke. Let's get some W chat for Luke, everybody. Thank you so much.
Being a kid, I mean. And it's weird, because
adults are like
kids, but older.
Yeah, adults are kids, but older.
I don't think anyone ever really feels like an adult, but your body just gets older and older.
She talks about getting older and older.
And then you die.
And then you die.
Poof. Human bodies just can't
stay young forever.
There's things, though. Like some trees that can stay alive even while being way older than a person. I mean, the oldest people to ever live are still younger than those. So I guess everyone is always
I think this take confirms that Stella is Lily Lovebraids.
Alright, I think we're getting a little off track.
See, I think this tape, I have school tomorrow. Sounds good, Vets. Again, if you gotta get ready for school tomorrow, please focus on getting your sleep, man. There will be a stream tomorrow for you to watch and enjoy. But again, we appreciate your time as always, Vets. Thank you. So, I think if you just watch that, from watching that tape alone, chat, if that doesn't convince you that Stella is Lily Lovebraids, that her name does translate to a star, and Lily Lovebraids has a star. Okay, what the heck? There we go. Then I don't know what does. Oh my goodness. You think she volunteered? Or I think she got turned into that character by the prototype. That's what I always imagine. This is what I believe, at least. There we go. Sounds good, Vet 75. Have a great night. We'll see you in the next one. Again, when I made I play through all the chapters, you guys, right? I'm kind of going through some parts of it, like of these chapters, like 1 through 4. They kind of like relate and understand some stuff, you know. Oh yes, the infamous Huggus Wuggus is coming to me very soon. What's going on, Maria? Or I think Tristan. Welcome back. Yeah, take care of yourself, Vet 75. Have a great one. Well, not yet, Aiden. Well, almost, but not quite. Sounds good, Huggo, the YouTuber. It was a pleasure meeting you, Huggo. Have a great night. Do you think Lily Lovebraids will be an ally or enemy or both? I kind of consider her as both, in a way. Like, I don't think, like, she's someone that's, like, really evil, but, like, she's just someone who's alone, just, like, wants a friend, right? But while she is, like, she shares the personality so the mommy long legs and everything, I feel like maybe with Poppy and Kissy on our side, we could maybe possibly find a way to maybe convince her to join our side, right? So I think while so it's possible maybe she could start off as an enemy, but then turn our ally, right? That's what I believe, anyway. Like, I don't think, yes, Lily is a bit crazy, but do I see her being evil? I don't know. I don't think she's evil, really. She's just been alone for so long, you know, in that giant dollhouse and everything. Did you know Mommy's his best friend with PJ, and that's why she didn't kill him? Oh, yes, absolutely. Absolutely. And hello, Huggus Wuggus. You look absolutely amazing, buddy. Alright, gotta go. I feel like my graphics have been way more enhanced, and it feels a lot more darker here in general. I mean, I don't know. It feels different than usual. It feels like my stuff has been enhanced. Be good, Andrea. Have a great night. Stay safe. We'll see you in the next stream. Take care of yourself. Oh my God. Not paying attention. I would be insane too, Matrix. And of course, you know, that was Dr. Sawyer who shot that because he controlled the doors and everything. So it was all tests. So. The prototype and the doctor. See if we were perfect for his next big old experiment of his. Alright, time for you to go bye-bye, Huggus. Time for you to fall down. We'll see you at the end of Chapter 4 and Chapter 5. Bye-bye. Sorry, Huggy, but it's a canon event, so I had to do what I had to do, man. I just had to do what I had to do. But it's kind of funny also how, like, there's a lot of things that you can find in, like, previous chapters that hint towards stuff for Chapter 5 anyway, right? It's like, if you just know what to look for, you'd be so shocked and surprised, man. You really would. You really, really will be shocked and surprised.
Final log in relation. Experiment 1006.
The prototype.
Coordination and cooperation is evidently within his skill set, as well as the skill set of all other experiments of his type.
And you can hear the hour of joy taking place.
These events are no doubt in relation to him. His absence was a flaw in the scientific process, which should have under no circumstances been left unaccounted for.
Yep, see you in Chapter 5, Aiden.
This log, so that the same mistake won't be made twice. Any future experiments will need to be contained and disposed of in a secure location. I'm not worried about myself. One breakthrough and I'll be back.
One breakthrough and I'll be back. Yeah, you won't be back.
Those who are beneath us understand it or not. End of.
Yeah, nah, I don't think so. Catwalks like this are dangerous. For real, bro. That's what I'm saying. They're dangerous. But yeah, that's, you know, that's just wanted to play that tape for you guys. What's going on, Maria? Welcome back to the stream. Thanks for being here, Maria. No, run, no, stop, go back, run, danger, turn around. Yeah, we ain't stopping. We gotta go. We gotta progress further. Sure, Maria, what's your question? Talk to me. Again, if you guys have any questions for me, or, you know, sharing petitions or theories for Chapter 5, you're more than welcome to. Riva, the gamer, says, why did Mommy Longlegs kill Daddy Longlegs? Because, for starters, right, in terms of, like, the whole, I think it has something to do with, well, the reason why they did that was because, like, for starters, right, Huggy Wuggy was a bit insane, right? However, when they made Kissy Missy calmed Huggy down, right? So they figured, oh, let's do the same thing with Mommy Longlegs because she's being very resilient and, like, you know, not being very cooperative, right? Mommy Longlegs ended up killing Daddy Longlegs because, you know, I think for starters, what's going on, Javier Apollo? Long time no see, my friend. Welcome to the stream, Javier. Hope you have a wonderful day so far. It's good to see you. But to answer your question, I think the reason why she killed Daddy Longlegs could have been, I think it could have been just definitely, like, out of fear, or, you know, definitely something which, like, you know, definitely, I think something out of fear and, like, her environment she was put in. And also, if you recall, also, in real life, I'm pretty sure, like, the female spiders are bigger than male spiders, so female spiders do eat male spiders, as well. So I believe it's, like, after they mate, the female spiders, female spiders in real life, right? Female spiders typically eat the male spiders after they mate with each other. So that's why she did that. I think it's relation to that. Also, it could have been relation to that, like that spider instinct, but also the fact that, again, Maria Payne, who was a child that could turn to a toy, was put in like in a very situation, you know, in a particular situation like that of not of her own choosing or choice, right? But also, real quickly, chat, if you look at this, right, what does this look like to you guys? This looks like a dollhouse, and literally, if you think about it, like a very big dollhouse, right? So not only are we going to a dollhouse in Chapter 5, but this literally was hinted towards us back in Chapter 1, if you think about it, chat. This was hinted at us all the way back in chapter 1, the whole Dollhouse and love rates and everything. Is that not crazy? Is that not insane overall? Again, the whole Poppy room theme thing, right? Super, the notes says because she thought he was going to replace her. Oh, that's what it was. Yeah, thank you. Because, yeah, I think, yeah, it was because we were replaced. I forgot. I'm sorry. There's some things I remember, some things I'm forgetting, Poppy. So, again, I'm so glad you're here with me, man. Thank you so much. So, I'm glad you know your stuff, Poppy. You know your Poppy Playtime lore. Again, not saying I don't know my lore, but, again, I appreciate you correcting me on this stuff. Because, there's some things I'm trying to remember, forget to ask questions. So, I apologize. Yeah, because she thought Daddy Longos was going to replace her. And plus, also, basically, it was out of a fear that he was going to replace her. So, in a sense, she killed him. So, that way, he can replace her. So, again, thank you for correcting me. No, you're not, Javier. You're not hidden. I see your comment. Javier, you said super. Hi, Javier. What's going on, Javier Paula? Talk to me, my brother. What's going on with you, man? Yeah, Daddy Longlegs is the male version of Mommy Longlegs. Mommy Longlegs killed him. Due to the fact that she was fearing that Daddy Longlegs would replace her in her job, right, in the game station. So, therefore, she ended up killing him. She killed him. Oh, happy birthday, Javier. Let's get some happy birthday wishes in the chat for Javier, man. Riva says, Daddy Longlegs is weaker than Mommy Longlegs. Yes, indeed. I thought you were going to ask my question. Maria, what's your question? What do you think the price of Chapter 5 will be, Super Rocker? Probably $25, I imagine. I believe so. Because I think Chapter 4 was, what, $20? So I think 25 is probably the price. I mean, it's February 17th in your time zone, so yeah, it was my birthday. Oh, it was your birthday. Okay. 25. Yeah, they up it up. They always up it up by $5. So it's probably going to be $25. I imagine so. But yeah, what's your question, Andrea? Yeah. But yeah, happy birthday to you, man. Hope you had a, whether or not if it is your birthday or was your birthday, again, happy birthday to you, man. Happy birthday. So again, about the like that we see that, right? Can I open this, right? Thank you. Like the wallpapers, the whole casing, everything, dude. What is Indian money on 25 because I am Indian? I do not know. Unfortunately, I don't. I'm sorry. I don't. Yeah, I don't think Baby Longnose was never made. Yeah, you're welcome, Xavier Paul. You deserve it, man. You deserve it 100%, man. Absolutely. You deserve those birthday wishes, man. Alright, so I'm going to quit Chapter 1. We'll go into Chapter 2 as well. Because there's a lot of key things we can find within these chapters. Like, it's so incredible how, like, some of these small little things that they throw at you, you wouldn't think to not pay attention to at all, though. But it's like, if you just go back to these previous chapters, look closer, they've been hinting towards this stuff, like, the entire time. And, like, it's going to show you how very clever Mob Entertainment, are, right? They're writing and, like, and everything. Very, very clever. Alright, so we'll start a new game. I'll go about skipping all the stuff for you guys. Right, I'm about to switch over in a second back to gameplay. Wait 1 second. Alright, now we want that one. Okay. Yes, Chapter 2 time. Chapter 2 time. Only cardboard cutouts and toys is for Baby Longnose, but never made. Yeah. So, yeah, only cardboard cutouts and toys is for Baby Longnose, but never an actual experiment. But in Chapter 5 trailer, Baby Longnose, that was just the toy itself. Like, that was not actually Baby Longnose, that was just only a toy. Oh, sure, Xavier, if you want to share your secret, sure. That's your choice, man. I'm gonna just watch the entire stream without chatting because Super's W. If you want to. Whatever you want to do, man, it's your choice. Whatever you want. Yeah, again, like the bookshelves here, pillows, again, the same dollhouse. So we see that there as well, too. That's all broken down as well. Yeah, sorry. It's going to take me some getting used to, so I'll call you Tristan. I think it's specifically, I think the developers confirmed that PJ is still alive, right? Because we never really heard anything from Mommy we never heard Mommy, like, killed, PJ Pugga. Because we know that there were 2 PJ Pugga pillars. One on the shrine, and the other one from the previous, like I said, from statues, right? The one from statues did end up surviving, so PJ is most definitely going to be returning in Chapter 5, so we do have to keep that in mind as well. Oh, get that. Move it. I like to move it. You like to move it. So remember to look at the drawings. Yeah, we're going to look at the drawings. Yeah, we're going to look at the drawings. Riva says, how can we defeat PJ? He's way faster. We make him move so fast that he just crashes into something or he falls straight to his death. Okay, so the drawings in this room are very important, right? As I was gonna say, so my best friend, right? So this drawings of a kid here whose best friend is Braun, right? Poppy here with Candy Cat and Poppy Flower, by the way, right? And the fact that Lily Lovebraids is also holding a Candy Cat head, I feel like Poppy and maybe even Lily have some sort of history of each other, possibly. Thank you, Mr. Lugwit, right? Candy Cat, Brawn, Huggy Wuggy, Candy Cat, or Catbee. So sorry, Candy Cat, Catbee, Brawn, Huggy, Kissy, right there. Huggy and Kissy for Elliot Lugwit, because even shows the game station right here, right? Huggy and Kissy right there, like really big ones, the big versions, right? All these characters. Oh, I'm excited for Chapter 5, Tristan, absolutely, man. The mummy being a drawing means Elliot was still alive in 1990s. Yeah, I'm about to find a draw in a second, right? So, Kissy and me, please make more good toys to Mr. Sir Lugwit, Huggy Wuggy, Poppy. I would love to, something, or god dang, poor Catbee. Yeah, where's that drawing of Mommy Longlegs at? Here's the one with Candy Cat right here. Huggy Wuggy. Am I missing it from somewhere? We have the tape right here. Same here. Oh, got you, Poppy. Thank you.
Playtime Co. is the product of a great man by the name of Elliot Ludwig.
And the fact that they blurred his face out as well, too.
Man at heart.
The fact they
His
don't even
sights
show
were
his
always
face
set
is
on
very
bringing
intriguing.
Amazing toys to amazing children around the globe. Ludwig spent countless hours in the factory, working overtime relentlessly in an attempt to continuously innovate and surprise. In the 1960s, an unfortunate family death had pushed Ludwig down to his lowest. But with so much ambition, he rose back up
I think so,
to
Poppy.
fulfill his vision for the Playtime Co. toy factory. Ludwig could never be content leaving a project unfinished. But just how did one man come to create such an astounding empire? How did he manage to stay determined even after suffering such a tragic loss? It all began in the fateful year of 19...
And again, they don't tell you the year as well, too, because, like, that year is important. That year is, like, 19-something. Mon says, Red Huggy, do you think that Lego will be in Chapter 5? He's going to get mentioned, so yes. It's crazy how we're getting 3 big horror games in February. First, we got Reanimal. Tomorrow, we're getting Poppy Playtime Chapter 5. And in 10 days, we're getting Resident Evil 9. We're getting Resident Evil 9. Yeah, that's mind-blowing. Theory, Elliot probably had an incident which injured his face even badly. That's why they censor his face, because they would censor a face. Possibly, maybe. He could have sustained some sort of injury. Maybe. Something in that year, right? Something that happened. Savannah says, young kids wouldn't understand the topic of death, so the drawings could still be addressed to him. They didn't change his office where he's been dead for almost 20 years, a lot as of when we arrived. They censored Jack's fall as well, too. Yeah, they did censor that. I mean, they're not going to show that, man, because, like, that's horrific. Very, very horrific.
Sorry. I didn't mean to scare
Yes, I believe Catnap is coming back, 100%.
Just trying to get the power back on. Here.
Sounds good. Yeah. Perfect.
I wanted to thank you for freeing me.
Mm-hmm.
I was stuck in there for so long.
Did you, Xavier? That's crazy. I think Harley essentially because he's the... I don't think it was Harley. I think it was actually the workers himself. He needs a coat.
We're gonna get out of here.
As soon as I
As soon as you
get on up here. As soon as I'll get on up here. As soon as I get on up here, y'all.
Hey, I'm up here. I see you. I should be able to follow you through the fence.
Wait.
This way.
Wait. Doesn't Lily Loveblade says, I see you? Doesn't Lily Loveblade say that exact same line in the gameplay trailer? Oh my god. Those two characters, they have history. Lily Lovebraids and Poppy have history with each other. With that dollhouse, I feel like that dollhouse has something to do with Poppy as well, too. Yes, but Boogie was also in the drawings. He was made into 1993. Prototype was in 1980s. If Elliot in the prototype, if Elliot was prototype, it breaks the timeline again, like how Project Playtime broke the timeline. Tip for Chapter 5. Did you know the weird Playtime people, like the ones in the house, were evaded that plushie? Did you know there's an Inside Out Nightmare Critter? I did know that. Thank you. I'm pretty sure they say something very. If it's not the same thing, it's very similar. So I feel like Poppy and Lily definitely have some history with each other. They have to have some history with each other or know each other, right? Who's your favorite character? Gotta go with Catnap. I saw it from the video, yeah. Guys, what time is it? It's playtime! But yeah, again, that's just a theory, but I feel like Lily and Poppy have to have some... They have to have history with each other. So it could be like maybe Lily was possibly made a lot earlier than we thought, or... Okay, hang on. I'm very stupid at this. Swing back and forth, and boop. There we go. Yeah, both names are a type of flower as well too, right? Like Lily is an actual flower, Poppy is an actual flower, like poppy flowers, lily flowers, and they're both doll characters as well too. So I feel like both Poppy and Lily might have been like made like way back then, and that I think like because we think about it, right? We know that Elliot Ludwig made that room for his daughter, right? For Poppy, right? But I feel like also Elliot would have needed someone to keep an eye on his daughter while he was doing work, right? So it's very possible, like, what if Lily Lovebraids was created by Elliot, right? And that they made the giant dollhouse. That way, in a way, Lily could act as like a babysitter or a guardian to Poppy while he was doing his work. But then eventually he died, right? And so, and Elliot never really came back to Lily, and and with Poppy and everything as well too, and how Poppy's trying to want to leave, get out of the factory. Lily was kind of left all alone in that dollhouse. So, Lily could be a good person overall, though. The more we think about it. So, wouldn't that debunk Stella being Lily then? Again, I did say that girl that we saw in the VHS tape as well too, right? Or in the distorted one, right? With the huggy, kissy, and the red one. I also theorized that she could also be Lily Lovebraids because she wears purple eyeshadow and like a purple scrunchie, and she's very happy and excited, like similar to Lily Lovebraids' personality. So again, it's very hard to debate. So it's like there's multiple theories we can go either way. Like yes, there could be Stella who got turned into Lily Lovebraids, right? But also there could be that girl as well too. But like again, the fact I think in a way it doesn't change the fact that Poppy and Lily have to know each other in some shape or fashion. They those two have to know each other, considering how long the factory's been shut down for over 10 years and everything, and that dollhouse and in the drawings and the Cappy head, and also not Cappy, Candy Cat head, and that Lily Lovebraids also holds a Candy Cat head, and she was talking to it as well. What's up, Push Pop 25? Welcome to the stream. Hope everybody had a great one, buddy. What purple kid? What purple kid? I still don't know who you're talking about. I don't know. 1 second, Javier. Javier says, "Super. Can you say this in a goofy voice? The kids' characters in case they're confused." Gosh, Mickey, Poppy Playtime Chapter 5 is coming tomorrow. Delay the episode to February 19th. But why, Mickey? Because I said so. There you go, buddy. Oh, hi, Poppy.
Listen, I'm going to need you to trust me.
Maybe, but I guess I have no choice now, huh? Yes, I did like the Freddy Fazbear movie too. I did love it a lot. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it very, very much. Very, very much, sir. Yes, thank you. And again, we can't go underneath that way. I wonder what's even over there anyway, right? We see like a flower and some dead blood stain as well too. Eddie, MMR, Leaf Pier, Elliot Ludwig, Stella Graber, and that one. Because we know who Eddie Ritterman, Rise, Leaf Pier, Elliot Ludwig, Stella Graber. I really like this slide was for the Warden, I think. Wavy says, "Yo, what's good, Wavy? Welcome to today's stream. Hope everyone wonderful day so far, dude. It's good to see you. Welcome to the Poppy Playtime Chapter 5 Final Predictions and Theories." So we've been cooking up with a lot of theories and predictions and talking about the gameplay trio, the ARG, answer people's questions, and a whole bunch of stuff going on, man. So hopefully, feel free to stick around and enjoy the content, man. All the same, we welcome you. What's going on, Aaron? Welcome to today's stream. Hope all is going well with you, my friend. So good to see you. Now do this puzzle quick. Yes, sir, Poppy. No, Wavy, I have not, and I tend to keep that way because I do not want to be spoiled. I would like to have a good experience and, good shock for tomorrow's stream, man. So, hopefully that's understandable for you, man. And hello, Spamrich1222, Mommy Longlegs. Again, respectfully, please and thank you. Like, no thank you, Wavy. Like, respectfully.
Sergeant Mommy.
What if Lily becomes bald? I don't think so. What happened to Killy Willy? Did he know? Killy Willy's a non-canon character. He doesn't exist in the canonicity of Poppy Playtime. He's like a... Yeah, Killy Willy's a fan-made character. Well, yes, he's a skin for Project Playtime. He doesn't actually exist. He's not real. Theory, since Zach said that Chapter 5 would be the scariest, what if Lily gets... I don't think so. Yeah, Games Toon character. Yeah.
Obey the rules, or I'll tear you apart and eat your insides while you're still alive.
Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good to me. Oh no, poor PJ. You see the game station here. You see Mommy Longlegs as well. Bunch of children. All the toys here. So many. Now you good. We good, Wavy. Killy is cool looking. I mean, it would be cool if he was actually canon, but like again, he's very cool looking. Don't get me wrong, right? But like, there's a reason why he's not canon. I'm assuming this drawing here, right? Playtime, mommy. She always smile me. I love Candy Cat. Mommy Longlegs and me. Happiness. Sounds good, Leon. Have a great rest of your night. We'll see you in the next stream. Take care of yourself. Huggy and kissy right there. Is there anything up here that we can look at or not? No. And look at the small things. Huggy, kissy, children, Mommy Longlegs, Boogie Bot, and we see Poppy right there as well too. Theory, since Zach said that Chapter 5 is the scariest chapter, what if Lily gets her hair stuck and her hair gets pulled and it gets her forehead crushed? What the hell? Yeah, maybe. Chat, did you? I know you guys heard that. Whoa. Trampoline. Maybe. Can you try to glitch out the map, please? Brother, what on earth? This place is haunted. The game station makes random noises and oh, okay, that's just game station making random noises. There's that drawing right there. I'm trying to find the drawing that you mentioned. I love Mommy Longlegs. By the way, you have confirmation that Botsy won't be in Chapter 5. Yep, see, I've always knew he wasn't gonna be in Chapter 5, right? If y'all guys recall, let me read this one. I love Mommy Longlegs. Because if you recall, back in Chapter 4, right, in the war painting drawings, right, it shows like a battle between the good toys and evil toys, and the good toys do win, and it shows that Botsboo is scribbled out as well too, as well as Pianosaurus. I don't think Pianosaurus scribbled. I'm pretty sure, I can't remember, but I know Botsboo was. And the reason why Botsboo is dead because during that war, because Doey is so, like, the only character that we know is powerful enough to take out someone like Pianosaurus and Batsu in, like, one shot would be Doe the Doman, considering what he looks like when he transforms, right? So it makes sense. Yes, I'm very happy, Tristan. Again, I'm grateful to have over 30 plus people watching me streaming. Again, they don't have to be watching me. They can do anything else they want to, but the fact they're choosing to take time today to watch my stream is greatly appreciated. So again, I thank all the 30 people for everyone watching, liking, and subscribing. It is greatly appreciated, and I thank all you guys so much for your time. I realized that Catnet's deaf when we launched our green hand. He reached for us. Oh, he was reaching for us, yeah, but then we electrocuted him. Bye to Smiling Critters, and I'm 20 seconds late. You're good. I kind of find it annoying that people want Botsy in Chat 5, but I deal with it. I'm happy to hear. Appreciate that, Tristan. Thank you. Botsy, Kissy aside, Kissy as well, since besides Doey or Catnap, Huggy Cat characters are strongest. Yeah. So yeah, Doey is only like very strong. Doey's one of like the strongest characters to be able to take out Botsy and Pianosaurus one go, right? I love Mommy Longlegs. I'm trying to find that one that whatchamacallit, like Poppy's telling me about Elliot Lugwood, right? There's one right there. This one right here. Yo, welcome back, Ripley TG. Long time no see, man. Hope everyone had a wonderful day so far. It's good to see you, broskies. Welcome to the Poppy Playtime Chapter 5 Final Predictions and Theory stream. So good to see you, dude. What you been up to recently in life, man? Talk to me. Do you know where that drone is at, possibly, Poppy? Welcome back, BV Studios. Thanks for being here. Do you know where that drone is at, by any chance, Poppy? I love how I'm just asking Poppy about this. Like, do you know where it is, Poppy? That drawing? I need to know for the lore. To Braun, you're my best friend. For the one where you said like how Mommy Longlegs was created around like Elliot Lugwood's time, like that drawing, because you said it was in the game station. You told me it was in the game station. I'm trying to find that one that you told me to find. Sending a couple of gameplay predictions via the trailer. Where are you sending them at? Like here, like in the chat right now, or like in Discord? Nah, you good, Tristan. Again, I'll be going live tomorrow, so no worries. And it's in the game station drawing in his... Wait, it's in the game station drawing in... Wait, so wait, it was in his office? It actually was in his office then. Not in here. Yo, what's up, DJ Sturf? Oh, wow, is this the new FNAF? Yes, this is the brand new FNAF game, man. Brand new, right? Like, the graphics look great. The new character spins they're going for is on point, man. Like, originally they're going to go for animatronics, but, you know, like, again, you know, Giant Limit Toys is just even better. So, yeah. That's what I said. So... True. So you tell me I gotta go back to the office then, yeah? I feel like I was blind and like I just did not see that. So it's in his office then. But yeah, good to see you, DJ. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. It's good to see you, my friend. So basically, okay, so yeah. Well, a new FNAF game must be dropping tomorrow if that's the case. No, a new FNAF game is not dropping tomorrow. Just because DJ Stemmer is here does not confirm that, chat, alright? DJ has other things that he works on, and he says something random. Oh, sorry, no, something random. Bro, the random noises throw me off, man. Okay, so Poppy, so do I need to go back into the office? Oh, I'm doing fine, just crazy busy. I get that, man. I feel that, man. Like I've been busy with stuff too, with working, getting ready for So I do. Okay, so we gotta go back to the office, chat. We gotta go back to Ellie Ludwig's office. God dang it, brother. How long are we planning to stream for? As now it's been 3 hours and 35 minutes. I think here's what we'll do. We'll quickly touch base on that drawing, and then afterwards we can kind of like just simply chit chat, and then we can kind of like wrap it up if y'all guys want to do that. Because yeah, we don't want the stream to go on for obviously just no longer having a super long stream, but like I get what you're saying. So especially for a Theorizing stream for chapter 5, right? So we'll quickly find that drawing one more time, and then afterwards we'll simply chit chat more. But yeah, back to what we were saying. Back to talking to you, DJ. So yeah, I've been busy myself. I get that. I fully get understanding. And, you know, I've been working, you know, getting ready for stuff for school in the summer as well. Yeah. It's better to be short since it is a weekend. So, yeah, I agree 100%. I agree with you. So, okay. Let me go back to Ellie, because luckily it's just right here. So, we can just look. Let me find that draw one more time. Yeah, I'm basically speedrun this part real quickly. But, yeah. Yeah, that's what I've been going on as well, too, DJ. Recently as well, too, DJ. I recently hit over, like, 38.4K subscribers. Yo, what's up, Lucas? So good to see you, my friend. There's someone else in the chat as well, too, that was talking. Ripley TG says, it's been going good. I hit 258 subs. Awesome. Congratulations, Ripley TJ. I've been doing pretty fantastic, man. Thank you for asking. Yeah, so good to see you, Luca. So, yeah, get back to what I was saying, right? So, recently hit over 38.4K subscribers. We're working towards hitting 40,000 subscribers on YouTube. What else? Been making some new TikTok videos and edits as well too, like some Poppy Playtime edits and FNAF as well too. They've been doing pretty well. Recently my Twitter account, DJ, actually got hacked. As well too. And I almost lost all my bank and stuff, dude, which was insane. But luckily, my banking information and everything else is safe. I just my Twitter account ended up getting hacked and taken away. And so this was the guy also. Like I want to show you real quick as well too, DJ. This was I'll show you in the announcements tab right here, right? I'm pretty sure I'm sharing computer screen. So yeah, it was right here. It was this freaking stupid guy here that was impersonating. It was it's the attorney person right here, dude. While I was talking to him, it's let me start asking for my money. I was like, nope, I'm in this call. So why I said well, fortunately he got I changed out my email and he unfortunately got my account. At least everything else is safe though. So I had to yeah, I know, DJ, I know. It's crazy, dude. It's crazy, bro. So literally, okay, so I'm about to explain the story to you very quickly, DJ, or the short story, right? One of my friends, one of my other viewers got their account hacked by that person. That person impersonated one of my viewers, saying that him and a whole bunch of other buddies were about reporting my account and said my account would get banned. And the only way to do that was about to resolve a whole issue with a technical support person. So I ended up talking to the person through the call, right, through the Ed's technical support, which that was a mistake right there. And as soon as he saying, oh, there's 20 reports for fraud and vigilance, well too, you need to take out this email and then put this one I'm giving you so we can run it through the system and everything. And I'm just because I was afraid, bro. I was afraid. I thought this was actually legit. He sent resume and proof that he was actually legit who he was, DJ. But yeah. And so it's and someone else here in the stream earlier tuned in and had that exact same situation I dealt with as well too. It's a whole bunch of people are getting hacked and messed with because of this person, dude, which is sucking terrible. as well too. So this is what he turned my account into, by the way, DJ. So if you do see my account, by the way, this one, I'm gonna show you real quickly. What the hell, brother? Let's go. Bruh, stop doing that. There's a wave of YouTube sponsorships that were just hackers, and there's a wave of YouTube sponsorships that were just hackers. I mean, it's crazy, dude. It's crazy, honestly. So, and it gets insane, DJ. So, here's what my taken Twitter account looks like right now, dude. He literally changed the banner and changed my handle to @super_hero49911, and it literally has like a whole bunch of links and stuff for stupid things, right, for promotional stuff and giveaways and everything. And it's just so sad how like people like him have like no dignity and no shame, and it's just ruining people's lives and like scammers and everything. It's okay, Tristan, I'm not worried about the amount of people that are watching. As long as people are joining the stream, that's all that matters. I don't care about the numbers, man. We're here to have fun. Yes, for real, CEO of Brawl Stars, bro. I'm like, what an idiot, what an absolute idiot. And like 41 followers, bro, and like that many, like you are an idiot and such a messed up human being to do that to other people who worked hard for what they earned for. Like, I worked hard for my Twitter account, man. I worked super hard for that, and I'm not sure if I'm ever gonna get that back anyway, DJ. I just told people, like, I was so just devastated about that. Like, I'm not sure if I'm gonna make another Twitter account anymore, just because like literally my Andrew, probably not today, just because the stream's been going on quite some time. Again, especially throughout the week and everything. I'm gonna make it super long because I've been streaming for like 3 hours and 35 minutes. So it's like I don't have it on any longer. I need to. But yeah. So but what we've been doing, DJ, as well too, is that we've been having like a whole bunch of like my community, my viewers, was go much simply like, you know, reporting this account, right, for impersonation and fraud and a whole bunch of other things, right. I just began like a whole bunch of people, because I figured if we can get a whole bunch of people come together to go about just getting this account reported, hopefully removed from the system, or just something to help me get it back, right. That'd be great, because like there were a few emails I sent where it's like they were, you know, they were doing fine, but great space, but yeah. And so as a result, like I sent emails to them, and they were saying that Huggy Wuggy Mom Longus Catnap Dolly, who's the weakest one? Probably I give it to Huggy. Out of that ranking, I give it to Huggy. But yeah, as well too. Again, I sent emails. They're saying unfortunately we couldn't get like your thing back, like, because it's interesting, because like the first report I sent is saying we couldn't get it back due to saying like there's no proof of you, saying like you're the ownership of like of that account and everything. So too, because again they got a whole like, you know, the account information I had, right, you know, my username, the email I had, and like the phone number as well too, which is stupid crazy. Right, but then afterwards, while putting out another report again, is saying like this is currently now underneath investigation on Q. So I'm not sure if that previous email was something from AI or like they're now investigating. It's just been super crazy, super insane. Yes, I did report the guy. I did report the guy multiple times. I had all my viewers, my community report this account, right? Because it's just insane how X has just changed so much with Twitter. Like Twitter used to be so much better way back in the day, but it's like, but now it's like with, you know, with this whole AI thing and Grok and like, you know, just all the stuff that Elon Musk has changed for this dude, like it's just so stupid. It's generally so stupid that me and so many others are suffering through from people like this and all that's going on. It's just really sad in general. So again, I didn't mean to dump this on you, DJ. I'm sorry. But I've been sharing on to people, and I figured I'd just let people know. And I figured to let you know too, DJ, like, you know, if you see my account or if you see that, like, please don't click any links. Please don't interact with that, because I don't want anything bad to happen to you, DJ. Because, again, you're my friend. I care about you. So it's like, I don't want anything terrible to happen to you just because of a mistake that happened between this here. Do not direct message him. Do not, because he'll probably send you a link. And he's gonna mess with you. I know this is gonna be cringe, but my Roblox account got hacked, so I hit up my friend who's verified. I got his account info, got his account, and spent all his Roblox on Solo NG, which is about $250. Jeez, man, that's crazy. So again, yeah. So that's what kind of went down there. So sorry to again throw that on you, but okay. So you said we were. Oh my god, that was crazy. So where's the drawing for Mommy Longlegs? Comics realize Pianosaurus is a failure, which what image in the Pianosaurus we show in the trailer was not Pianosaurus we show in the chapter 4. Messing with that could be RG. We went from 0% AI to allow the 60% of our efforts being required to use AI tools. It's like, it's crazy, DJ. I'm like, that's not real effort. That's just laziness and shortcuts. Yeah, that lag was crazy. I'm sorry, that chat. I'm like, that's just pure, just nothing but shortcuts and laziness. Like, what happened to the hard work? What happened to the dedication? What happened to putting time and effort into like stuff like this to be proud of, right? For stuff on Twitter and everything. It's generally so sad that it's like we're just not going to rely on this stuff. The company will probably go on our result. That's what I'm saying, dude. If it keeps up, that's just gonna go underneath, dude. I'm just like, and honestly though, like, especially with my viewers and where I'm at anyway, right? In terms of my audience, my community, most of my viewers don't really use Twitter that much anyway. They kind of follow me or know me more from YouTube, from Discord, Instagram, and TikTok, right? And it's like, the only reason why I ever used Twitter was for news and information, right? For stuff for horror games and stuff going on. But otherwise, it's like I really didn't use them as. Basically, they want me to be Edwin Murray and program Mimic One. Pretty much, yeah. That's hilarious, but yeah, that's pretty much. I mean, I use Twitter, but I use it for like news information, right? For me personally, for stuff for content and other things here and there. You know, we got Experiment 814 and all that such, but again, that's basically it. Okay, so some of y'all guys do use, so some, again, not everybody use Twitter, but again, some people do. Some people do, but not everybody. Again, I'm trying to see where we see Mommy Longlegs out around here, like, unless I'm just specifically blinded, like, again, I see Candy Cat right there and Huggy Wuggy, right? I see a bunch of bookshelves. I mean, I see that here. Love Bug right here. The game station drone. Okay. So wait. So it's not in here. So wait. Oh, the game station drone. The game station drone. The game station drone. In here. Let me find the game station drone. This one right here. Okay. It does show Mommy Longlegs' arms for Elliot Lugwitz. So I was just blind. I was completely blind and I saw it. Gotcha, Javier. I think so, Freddy Fazbear, yeah. So yeah, what we've been doing today, but yeah, just what we've been doing today, DJ, is that we've been doing like so we figure Poppy Playtime Chapter 5 is dropping tomorrow, right, DJ? And we figure for today's stream, why don't we just do like, you know, a simple final predictions and theorize stream, right? We've been covering a lot of things, right, involving the Poppy Playtime Chapter 5 ARG. We went about, you know, doing stuff for the gameplay trailer, answering people's questions, you know, theories and predictions. Like, we've kind of been a little bit over everything, right? And we even went back in previous chapters like 1 and 2 and stuff with like 3 and 4. Even I didn't play 3 and 4. We've been talking about stuff really. Theory: Poppy's quitting and starting up a popcorn empire. You know what? I think that's a pretty solid theory. I love that. Maybe that's why Poppy wants to get out of the factory so badly, DJ, because she wants to start her own popcorn empire. And I'm all for it. I love that theory, man. That is like... See, bro, DJ, you got that 200 IQ, bro. This is the reason why Poppy's been wanting to leave the entire time. She wants to start up her popcorn empire, bro. You're a freaking genius, DJ. See, not only did you make the Mimic One program and everything, but, like, you just solved what Poppy wanted all along, bro. Let's go. Heck yeah. 100%. Wow. Wow, I'm smart. So yeah. But I think this is like the last thing I wanted to quickly touch base on. This drone debunks Elliot being the prototype. It could very well debunk. I mean, the fact that like that existed, right, for Mommy Longlegs and everything, I could very well see that being the case. Like that one single drone just like debunks that right there. I mean, yes, there's the lines and everything, but again, that could be for something entirely different. Like for example, maybe the prototype is maybe Poppy's brother, right, or maybe a family member that we never knew about, right? Yes, like there was a tragic death for the daughter, but like what if there was like something else that happened as well too that we don't know about? What's going on, AOJ? Welcome to stream. So again, it's just a theory, but I think it's a good theory. Unfortunately, Poppy didn't get enough sales, so her popcorn stand got shut down and is now homeless. That's hilarious, dude. So yeah, I think we'll officially kind of wrap it up here in terms of like dive into the chapters. I know I said I wanted to go through all the chapters, but for the sake of not making the stream any longer than it is, I think simply talking about it and what we did here was simply enough in my opinion. So hopefully you guys can understand that and relate to that. So I'm gonna go ahead and simply just quit the game here, and I'll switch right back to my full camera where you guys can just see little old me, my smile and everything. Like, because every villain, smiles, when Poppy plays them. So giving you guys that devious smile, the devious smile. And of course, give you guys some chill and vibe music, of course. I'm going to go ahead and close Discord as well, too, because I no longer need that. Shadow at Shadow, poor Poppy, man. Will you beat Chapter 5 2 times in one day? Probably not 2 times in one day. Okay, so here's my future plans, right? And I think we'll officially, we'll go about wrap up all our theories and predictions for Poppy Playtime Chapter 5, and in theory, theories and predictions for Chapter 5 and other things in regard, because we made a lot of them. So I think we'll go and officially end them right here, but we'll simply just chat and talk, right? We'll simply do that here. So, so here, so what I want to talk about next is what sort of future streams I'm going to be doing, right? So, in terms of my plans, right? Funny how his last name is Luckwood. Has anyone asked if he's from Mario Kart? We never did. Maybe when we run in, maybe when we, maybe we can ask Poppy. Maybe, who knows? But yeah, so in terms of my plans for streams, right, throughout the future. So we know that tomorrow I'm gonna be doing my Poppy Playtime Chapter 5 live playthrough, right? We're gonna do that tomorrow, or probably throughout the week, right? I don't know how long. I'm not sure if we're gonna do it in one stream. I might end up having to do multiple parts. We'll see, guys. Time will tell the answer, but yeah. So either it's gonna be one stream, multiple parts. Chaotic Core says, "Hi, I'm using you to test if my computer is still broken." Hello, Chaotic Core. Hello, sir. Welcome to today's stream. Hope everyone wonderful day so far. It's good to see you, dude. Welcome to the stream. What did I miss? You didn't miss much. We're just kind of simply like, I'm making some announcements as to what I'm going to be doing for future streams, and we're probably going to be wrapping up the stream very soon, just because, you know, it's starting to get late, and I've been streaming for over 3 hours and 49 minutes just theorizing and talking about Poppy Playtime Chapter 5, which, you know, I do want to ask you guys, before I get into the announcements, did you guys enjoy today's stream? Like, did you guys, like these type of streams where I simply sit down and talk with you guys and theorize and make predictions and questions? Again, it's not just for Poppy Playtime, but like for any other mascot horror games out there in general. Like, did you guys really like this stuff? And if you did, would you guys like to see more of these streams in the future? Because I'd be more than happy to do these type of streams where we sit down, we can talk, we can theorize more, come together, connect. And again, it doesn't be like theorize. Like, we could talk about anything else as well too. But again, I think you guys really like streams because like I can actually socialize, connect with you guys, pay attention to y'all, and just really just come together as a community, just make some cool content. I like to see more of these lives, and if you guys want to see more of these live streams, I will bring more of these live streams for you guys, right? Because I did say within 2026, I wanted to make 2026 a better year than 2025, and if this means providing more streams and other like cool, fun content for you guys in this in the future, then we're gonna make it happen for you guys, 100%. If two vegans are fighting, is it still considered beef? I mean, yeah, absolutely. Okay, watch all our theories being correct. And that's okay, Shadow. If they're wrong, that's perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with being wrong. That's just going to show that we get something entirely different. And again, we're not saying that it's true. It's just a theory and a prediction. We're not saying it's guaranteed. This is simply what we're believing is saying to be true, right? We're just believing, but we're not confirming it, right? We're just believing. So there's nothing wrong with that whatsoever. A theory is a theory at the end of the day. If we're right about our theories, we're right. If we're wrong, then that's okay. We're just here to have fun at the end of the day. We're just here to have fun and theorize and come together. As long as we have fun and theorize and we enjoy doing this, then that's all that really matters, right? Yes, Huggy is a very scary character, Chaotic Core. Nothing is true, not even Poppy. She was bald the entire time, alright? That was crazy. Genuinely crazy, man. But yes, seeing how you guys want to see more streams like this in the future, I will make it happen for you guys, right? 100%. So again, in terms of announcements for streams, right? So obviously the main focus will be Poppy Playtime Chapter 5, right? You know, live playthrough of the game. After I go about doing my live playthrough of Poppy Playtime Chapter 5, I would like to go about speedrunning Chapter 5 solely. And after I go about speedrunning Chapter 5 solely, I would then like to take the challenge of speedrunning Chapters 1 through 5 of Poppy Playtime. And of course, once Mob Entertainment does end up releasing achievements for Poppy Playtime once again, I would like to 100% Poppy Playtime and get every single achievement in the game as a stream one day, which would be really cool to do. That's an idea I have in mind. And I'm also going to be doing FNAF Secret or Mimic VR whenever that does come out. I think they said spring of 2026, correct, chat? Can somebody correct me on that? I think FNAF STM comes out in spring of this year. So whenever that does drop in the spring, I will be I'll be playing FNAF Secret or Mimic in VR here on my YouTube channel. Yeah, spring of 2026. I'll be playing FNAF STM in VR this year. And again, I'll also be keeping an eye on stuff for Indigo Park Chapter 2 as well, because again, I'll be keeping up a lot of news information up to date with Indigo Park Chapter 2. For you guys, right, involved in the game, the trailers, information, everything. And again, our Discord server also provides a bunch of news information. I can't wait to see the LeBron James cameo in Poppy Playtime Chapter 5. Dunks at the final boss, and then there's the kid voice, LeBron James. I hope so too, DJ. I hope so. Hi, I'm Laggy, so I lag. Hi, Laggy. I'm super. But, bro. You're funny, DJ. I love that. I love that. Man knows how to crack good jokes, and I love it. I love that. I love that. Also, I'm drinking ginger ale, by the way, DJ. Not water. Ginger ale. Ain't that a shocker, bro? I'm drinking ginger ale. I'm drinking ginger ale. I'm drinking ginger ale. How about that, chat? I had some fever tree ginger. I had some fever tree ginger ale lately. Yo, I'm telling you, it's good. Ginger ale is good, DJ. I love ginger ale. It's so good. Shadow said it's better than water. Better than water in the name. The drink looks like Mountain Dew. You think the drink looks like Mountain Dew? I mean, I can see why. Wait, it's the brand. It's like, look at the brand. I'm drinking some ginger ale. Please tell me what you saw. I saw the future. I saw everything, but I'm not gonna tell you till tomorrow. So yeah. Anywho, and again, of course, I'll be streaming stuff for Indigo Park Chapter 2, and I'll be dabbling in some other horror games as well too, guys. So anywho, I think we're gonna go ahead, like I said, chat. That was weird. Thought I saw something move. My bad. So anywho, those are the announcements. And we made a ton of good theories and predictions over in today's stream. And I want to say, shout out to Granny, shout out to Mr. Owen Friends, and shout out to shout out to all the people who donated here in the stream. Shout out to the people who renewed their memberships. And shout out to the moderators for doing such a fantastic job. And again, I want to say thank you so much for everybody for taking time today for being here in today's stream, for tuning in. Leave a like down below, dropping your predictions and theories, and just enjoy the content in general in the stream and everything. Again, if it weren't for you guys, this stream, the channel would not be where it's at. It wouldn't be as great as it is. So I want to say thank you guys so much for just being here and showing love support. Once again, I want to give another shout out to my boy DJ Sturvswell too for tuning into the stream as well, for taking out his day, for just hanging out here with us. Again, you're a legend, bro. It's always good to see you, man. It's always good to see your wonderful face. Want to hear a joke? Sure, man. If you can get out there as soon as possible. Yeah, sure. What you want to say, Javer? Yeah, we're gonna be wrapping up here. We're wrapping up the stream here. So, and again, shout out to mods for doing a great job. And I want to say thank you to everybody who was new to the channel and subscribing and leaving a like down below. Really appreciate all you guys. Thank you. Yes, sir. A chef, a scholar. You are all that. You are all the above, man. The model leaked. It's AI. Obviously, it's Leia. I knew it was too good to be true. Again, I'm not falling for that stuff. So, yeah. Again, just so you guys know, real quickly, one more time, real quickly. Right. Just one more time. So you guys know that I do have. I do have a stream scheduled already for tomorrow. I will be streaming Poppy Playtime Chapter 5 tomorrow at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If I do end up changing this time, I will let you guys know. But like I said, there's the stream. There's the thumbnail. Super fire looking. Super proud of it. Again, thank you, Wilster, once again, for becoming a Super Rockstar. Appreciate it, buddy. Again, this is the thumbnail for tomorrow's stream. Again, I could probably give you guys a little bit of a better look and stab one more time of the thumbnail. Again, yeah, again, this I created a very, very unique thumbnail, Mr. DJ stuff. A very unique thumbnail. One that I'm very, very proud of, by the way. I'm very proud of this one. So I'm just gonna quickly show this, and then afterwards, just kind of do my quick outro real quick, and then we be on out of here, man. And then, I'm gonna get me some sleep, get me some shut eye, and then afterwards, just be ready for Poppy Playtime Chapter 5 tomorrow. I'm gonna be ready for peak. So yeah, real quickly. Right, this is the thumbnail design that I did create for tomorrow's stream. Right here, DJ. So pretty proud of it. I think it's like probably one of my best ones ever made. Like, I made a bunch of cool thumbnails, but like I'm really proud of this one overall, low key, man. Like, it's really, really beautiful. It's so good. It just stands there. Look at Huggish Wuggish in the middle, the red smoke, and the prototype's reflective eyes, man. Beautiful. So beautiful. I'm very proud of this one. Very excited to deal with Monsters Incorporated once again tomorrow. James B. Sullivan gonna pull up and save us. Oh, 100%, bro. Hollis Sullivan's gotta save us, dude. Shut up, Shadow. Get out of here, broskies. His arm's already been in the picture. I mean, it's not even his arms. It's just a glass, bro. That's just a glass. Shadow's a glass. That's all it is, chat. That's all it is. W Thunder. Thank you, JV. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you very much, sir. So, yeah, so anywho, we'll be going live tomorrow, guys. More streams happen in the future, more content. And again, thank you for those who also reported that helped me with the whole Twitter report. I really appreciate you guys. That thumb was amazing. Thank you, Janelle. Thank you, Mr. Allen. Appreciate you guys. So, really glad you guys liked the thumbnail. Yeah, anywho, we're gonna go ahead and officially wrap up the stream right here. And again, there's only like less of a day left, even like half that, even a little bit more before we get Chapter 5 Poppy Playtime. So what's going on, Baboon? Hope you have a good day so far. I'm actually gonna be wrapping up the stream here, Baboon. However, I will be going live tomorrow, streaming Poppy Playtime Chapter 5. So you want to be part of that? Hey, if you want to subscribe, feel free to, man. If not, thanks for stopping by. What's going on, Thea Quobrokshi? Welcome to stream. Theo the Quochi and Baboon. I'm actually gonna be wrapping up the stream right here and now. However, I will be going live tomorrow, streaming Chapter 5 Poppy Playtime live here in the channel. So if you guys want to be part of that, make sure you guys subscribe and just hit that bell. Super Rock, I organized Chapter 5 gameplay trailer picks in the Poppy Playtime channel in case you want to review them in pre-release. Alright, sounds good. I will definitely look at that off stream. I appreciate that, dude. W thumbnail, thank you, Wavy. The grind never stops. Yes, service now, my friends. So Rocker should have gotten early access game. Nah, it's alright, Javier. I'd rather have the normal experience either way. I think it's better that way. So yeah, anywho, we're gonna officially wrap up the stream right here. I hope you guys enjoyed this amazing Poppy Playtime Chapter 5 final predictions and theories. Again, I cooked up some good ones. You guys cooked up some good ones. We all cooked up some great theories and predictions. And either way, or not either way. Overall, I'm just hoping. I'm excited to see whether or not those theories and predictions do come true. But most importantly, I'm very excited for Poppy Playtime Chapter 5 tomorrow. And I hope you guys are just excited as I am. Yeah, have a wonderful night, NNA. Why don't you wait till 12 a.m.? Because I want to get some sleep. I want to get some sleep. I want to be ready to go for stream. And I'd rather do it where most people will be available to tune in my stream tomorrow, rather than doing like early in the spot like that. So yeah. Anywho, like I said, we're gonna go officially end stream it here. Hope you guys enjoyed everything that you see here. If you guys did, I would really appreciate if you guys can leave a like down below. If you guys are new to my YouTube channel, want to see more of these type of streams and my other videos in the future, definitely considering hitting that subscribe button, turn on all notifications, that way you do not miss out on any of my streams and videos whatsoever. And again, real quick, if you guys do want to join my Discord server, it's a great way of being up to date on news and stuff for Poppy Playtime, Indigo Pard, FNAF, etc. It's a great way to communicate with me, other viewers all stream, and to be notified when I do drop new videos, streams, and shorts as well on my social media platform as well too. So I think we're gonna get a couple links just a second in the live chat. I can get some working right now really quickly. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Shadow. You took care of that. I appreciate that. What time is the live stream, please? 6 p.m. 6 p.m. It's scheduled on my channel, Andrew. If you go to my YouTube channel to the live streams tab, it shows 6 p.m. So I'll be going live tomorrow at 6 p.m. for you guys. And once again, yeah, really appreciate all you guys so much being here, showing support. You guys are absolutely amazing people. Love you guys. So I hope you guys are ready for peak tomorrow, because chapter 5 is going to be absolutely amazing. That's okay, Miss Ellen, friends. I appreciate your honesty. Thanks for letting me know ahead of time. Hope you enjoyed chapter 5 in your own experience. Have a great day or night, and have a great rest of your day or night and amazing week. And we'll see you next time, Miss Ellen, friends. So, anywho, love your channel. Thank you, Tristan. Appreciate it. So yeah, with that said, I'm going to head out. Thank you guys so much for love, support. Have a great rest of the day or night. And as always, oh, hang on, let me fix that. Perfect, there we go. And as always, stay safe, positive, beautiful for another. And remember, the grind never stops. And I'll see you guys in the next one. Take it easy, y'all. Bye-bye.